All right, we should be live then.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna tweet out
There you go.
the link
What do
real
you think of
quick.
the jersey?
Is that Tuck?
Yep.
Is that a Justin Tuck jersey? That's awesome.
Yeah. And there in the
Dude, you are lagging like a motherfucker for me.
So Pittsburgh's trading back. Like we know that, right?
I think so. I would hope so.
They could take
All right,
Porter, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know. I doubt it's going to happen just because I've heard so many teams are offering trades. Like apparently
Mm-hmm.
a shit ton of offers have came in. Am I going to turn off alerts again?
Oh, I gotta
normally
turn
do
off
during the
alerts.
draft.
I forgot about that. I
Yeah.
completely forgot about that. I gotta do that too because I'll have a delayed stream, which makes it even worse.
Well, I turn off alerts not just because I don't want it to get spoiled, but my phone's also going off every fucking second.
Right.
But like the thing is, at the same time, when I'm watching the draft like by myself, or I
Mm-hmm.
guess I haven't really since I started following like all the people that I follow on Twitter. But it's really
Mm-hmm.
nice to like go back and read all the live thoughts that people had on every single pick.
Right.
I can only imagine doing that as the draft's going on. It's probably sick, but I don't know. For me,
Mm-hmm.
it spoils too much. And when I'm trying to stream and my phone is going off every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm with you there. All right, I gotta find a place streaming the draft. This NFL Bytes probably.
I have ESPN Plus on my TV, and I'm just watching the
See, I don't
ESPN
have the
broadcast.
luxury of being bougie and having ESPN Plus or NFL Plus anymore.
Well, you could. Oh, NFL Plus. I forgot that even exists, but I have it.
Yeah,
NFL Plus is ass.
it is kind of
It's
ass. But
actually
like,
so. No, have you tried to watch film on NFL Plus?
yeah, it worked fine for me. Did it
For
not work
me,
for you?
it's terrible. No. I've heard other people complain about it. You watch film and the jump all over the place.
Mm.
You'll start a play from like the beginning. It'll freeze like 2 seconds in, and then you'll be at the end of the play. I hate it.
Yeah,
It's part of the reason I
that
don't make as many like
happens
film analysis
sometimes.
videos.
Yeah,
For me, that
that happened to
happens
me every once.
constantly.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
don't
big
think
reason
Mayer
I don't do
falls.
as many videos of it.
When is the Saints' first pick, Valente? I gotta look at the chat. I am a streamer, man.
Oh yeah. I thought there was a chat. Just read me
Does it
anything
show
you
up for
see
you too?
because
Oh,
I'm not
does
gonna
it
be
not
able
show
to.
up for you? Okay.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually,
I,
comments.
yeah, comments. That's the chat. It's over on the right side.
Oh yeah, I do. Okay,
I don't
for
know.
me it started off on private chat. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
The
Problem is I'm
the
blind, so I need to
Lions
move this a little bit.
the Lions pick before y'all, so I don't know about all that.
Who do you think gets Mayer, or not Mayer? Who do you think gets Branch? Right.
Branch?
I still think he's phenomenal. The fact he fell to round 2 is like absurd.
No, it's absurd. Yeah, 100%.
I can't believe
Are
the
the
Chiefs
Steelers
didn't
still on
take
the
him. I
clock?
really thought they were gonna. For me, it doesn't say they're on the clock yet. No,
I meant
they
the
do. They
Steelers.
do like a.
Did I say Steelers
They
or
do
Chiefs?
about 15 minutes. You said Steelers. I said
Okay.
Chiefs. I said I
Okay.
find it amazing the Chiefs didn't draft Brian Branch.
Yeah. I like
If,
Ndike Uzama for them though.
no, I like it, but Branch is the better pick.
It depends. It depends on what you're looking for and what you need. Like if they were valuing edge over nickel defender, then like I get it.
They have Karlaftis, who they just drafted last year.
They have
had
one
a good year.
edge. They have one edge.
Yeah, and like I like Anaduke, whatever. Uzama. I like him. Like he's a good player. I'm not gonna shit talk him, but I don't like him as much as Brian Branch is just a way better player. And even though the position value is a little bit different, it's a deep edge class.
Yeah.
What Steve Spagnuolo could do with Brian Branch, with that defense, Leo Chanel, Karlaftis, I love, Chris Jones. I mean, how do you say no to that?
Yeah. I get that.
Who do you think gets Osiris Torrance now?
I don't know who's up first. I forget the draft order at the top.
Steelers. I know the Texans traded. I think the Cardinals have the next pick because they traded.
And I think Branch going to the Cardinals would be sick. Like my boy Walter White.
They're not doing that. I just don't think that's high enough position value for them. A rebuilding team.
Fuck position value. If he's good, he's good. And you're about to trade Buddha.
Well, then why are Osiris Torrance and Brian Branch still available? It has to be position value.
Well, because teams made goofy ass picks.
There were a lot of like
goofy ass picks. Not picks you're not a fan of. Goofy ass picks. That's what they were, straight up.
Goodell's doing the speech before. So really quickly, I want to ask you a couple things about round one. I'm just looking at like the media reactions. I was looking at them this morning when I woke up. Mazi Smith, a lot of people don't like that pick.
And they're insane for not liking that pick. Mazi is a dog.
I've seen you think Mazi Smith is a dog? Sorry, my stream like cut out for a second.
Yeah, no, Mazi is a straight up dog. Like the Cowboys needed somebody in the middle that can just eat space, and that is exactly what he's going to do for them. And not only that, but
I don't like love it.
Defending, I do.
I don't love it, but I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as people are acting like it is. I think it's a good pick. Not the best pick in the world. There's definitely upside to Mazi Smith, and it could be a stud. Like I think he's kind of boom or bust.
Really?
I don't really see a world where Mazi Smith is like average.
Boom or bust.
Best run. I saw plays where that's really clear, but then there's other plays where he doesn't necessarily look bad, but he's not quite dominant. Maybe not boom or bust, but he's either boom or a little bit underwhelming. But I still like the pick. I do. I don't know why anyone's giving it disrespect.
You know, I just don't see a world where Mazi isn't a very impactful starter, even if he's not crazy productive, which he probably won't be because he's going to be a nose. Like, I don't see a world where he doesn't make a big difference for their defensive line, because you think it's going to free up so much for Parsons and Van Der Esch and Tank Lawrence. It's the perfect situation for them.
Yeah, what is the logic behind the disrespect it gets?
Cowboys fans are mad that it wasn't some big flashy pick because Cowboys fans only like big and flashy.
What were you going to say, though? I'm sorry if I cut you off.
No, you're good. I was just going to say I'm going to have to listen to the draft through your TV, I think, because I can't find a stream.
Do you want me to raise the volume on it then?
A little bit, yeah. Not too much because I think copyright gets weird, but like,
is that good?
Enough. Yeah, that's good.
All right,
I'm gonna keep looking, but if anyone knows a place where I can watch the draft without having to pay, that'd be sick, because I don't have cable. My family said fuck cable and we do the streaming platform thing now.
I think, what's it called? Hammy. I had a Hammy on my stream yesterday. Mm-hmm. He found some way to watch it. I forgot how it was.
Oh, Hammy, if you're in the chat, do you want to get in here? I didn't even think about that.
Is Hammy in the chat?
He said Miller. So, like, if you're still in there, you can jump in with us if you want. I don't know if you're busy or something. Like, Grayson, I'd offer you too, but you might be at work. I don't know what you're up to. Yeah, please, Hammy, thank you. DM me a link. That would be wonderful. Look at this guy being an absolute Chad.
Yeah, I remember yesterday he was talking about it, how he had it on. So do you want me to lower the volume then?
Yeah, because you're probably going to be ahead of me, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers if possible.
Yeah, okay. So you don't want me saying the picks when they happen.
No,
Alright.
wait until you see me react, because I'm pretty animated with my
Well,
reactions.
Steven, when I had him on Elspeth, he was repeatedly like not spoiling the picks, but he would just straight up be like, "Oh yeah, that's a terrible pick. Just wait." So I would have like a solid like 30 seconds where I'm trying to guess what the fuck a team just did. I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure was he there? I think it was there during the Jahmyr Gibbs pick.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that would have been an example of when it was just a horrible pick.
Yeah, Caleb, if all else fails, we'll do that. If all else fails, I'll hop on Discord. I won't stream from Discord, but I will hop on Discord in another tab. Miller is an animated-driven football game like Madden. The fuck does that even mean? Why are you comparing me to Madden?
I wish I had better eyesight. My God, I'm gonna have to move the computer closer.
Yeah.
I need glasses, but I'm afraid I'll look like a fucking dork.
How do you think I feel wearing blue light glasses?
No, but like your glasses look fine. Imagine me with glasses. It doesn't fucking work, and you know it.
Oh, you said you're very animated. I got you. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I don't think anyone thinks they would look good with glasses, though. Like, I think that's a common trend where everyone's like, yeah, I'd look like shit with glasses. And then they put them on and they just look the same. Also, I'm surprised no one's commented on my Darnell Wright jersey yet.
Oh, shit. Already?
No.
Wait. I was going to say 58. That's not fucking.
No.
Darnell Wright's confirmed to wear.
Yes.
I thought it was 59.
No, 58. He wore 58.
So that's a
in
Roquan
college.
Smith then, I guess? Yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, I thought that was fucking Roquan Smith. No shot, you already. I was going to. Oh, my God. How did I fucking. Oh, it says gullible on the ceiling. Like, Jesus.
No, I'm going to send this in and get one of those patch. Like, you know how people can get the nameplates changed?
Mm-hmm.
Even if Darnell Wright sucks, I don't care. I don't want a Roquan Smith jersey anymore.
You didn't even like the last year he was on the Bears, you didn't like him either, right?
It's not that I didn't like him. I just thought he was a little overrated. Like, and I wouldn't even say the last year. It was just like the last couple games. It was like as soon as he started, the whole contract thing. Hold on, Hammy. I'm going to send you a link to the StreamYard here. But anyways, as soon as he started the whole StreamYard, the whole StreamYard thing, the whole contract thing, I started questioning him, and then he got fucking broke by Jalen Reagor. He got lit up by Carson Wentz. Like, it just all went to shit.
Oh, Pick is in for Pittsburgh.
Oh, shit.
So they didn't trade back, I guess.
Yeah, so it's Porter.
Oh, yeah, it has to be, right? Imagine if they pull, like... Nah, they wouldn't. Never mind. I was going to say, imagine they pull out, like, Brian Branch here, but no way.
I mean...
Well, I mean, yeah, they need the safety on the other side of Minka, but they also need a corner. Their cornerback one's Patrick Peterson.
Yeah. Yeah, Hammy, this is not working. It just says finished. If I click on it, it just says finished. Imagine if it is Levis. After the shit I've gotten for defending Kenny Pickett, they just go out and replace him with Will fucking Levis.
Wait, on Mel Kiper's big board, Keon White's 4 right now.
Ew, Kiper, what are you doing? Keon White.
What's up, Hammy?
4? Yeah, hey, Hammy, how's it going, dog?
What's up? How about you guys?
I'm good. That link you sent did not work.
Oh, yeah, I just checked. I was like, that's usually where I watch anything NFL related.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Yeah. Let me set the crack streams.
Oh, I didn't even think about crack streams.
There you go. I just DM'd it you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Pittsburgh's making the pick right now.
All right.
I won't
Be
say
quiet.
anything.
Well, no, I'll be able to hear it through your TV. For this, I'll just listen through your TV.
Can I react or no?
Yeah, I can hear.
The Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
Select
Ooh.
Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the obvious pick.
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff, Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, that's a good pick.
Yeah, it's destiny, man.
It's the most predictable pick of the draft, but yeah, it's a good pick.
It's destiny.
Right.
I wonder how much do you think you were willing to give up for that pick, though?
I'm not sure.
I heard rumors the Titans were trying to trade up, and then now the Commanders too.
The Commanders are looking into it. The Titans, the Bears
Mhm.
allegedly called.
Yeah,
I'm wearing this. I'm wearing
it's the Steelers. Type of-
this.
Patrick? I have no idea what you just said. You were Hammy. Is he lagging?
Yeah, I'm lagging.
Okay.
Yeah, he's lagging.
I know I'm lagging.
Okay, now you're lagging again.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just wait for it to work. Yeah,
Oh my God!
there you
it'll
No,
fix itself.
no.
What?
The Bills are going to use Kincaid as an H-back.
Where are you seeing that?
Steven just tagged me in a tweet. Oh no, Reggie!
Wait, what? Steven Taco?
Yeah, he tagged me. He replied to a tweet, like tagged me in a tweet. Yeah, it says Brandon Bean said on the Pat McAfee show last night that their plan is to use Dawson Knox as an inline wide tight end and Kincaid is an F/H back type.
What?
Reggie, no.
Did my stream fix itself?
Yeah, you're better now.
Now you're good, man.
Okay,
That is
thank
a
God.
waste
Well,
of-
I don't think they're going to use him as an H-back. I don't think that's going to be like a big part of how they run their offense. No way.
But like that's
Cannot
still
for a
that's
second.
a waste of a pick.
Dude, if they cut Reggie in the offseason,
Occasionally, it's still it's still bad, but
Listen, I'm telling you right now, if they cut Reggie in the offseason, I am pushing absurd narratives against Buffalo. I will say they'll finish fourth in the division. I'll call Josh Allen not a top 5 quarterback. I will slander the fuck out of that organization. I'll dig back up the Matt Araiza shit.
Dang.
Like, dude, they can't do that to Reggie.
Yo.
what?
What?
Should I announce the because
Titans traded up.
Price traded up? Yeah, I did not
Nick
want to.
Levis.
It's
There you
Levis.
go.
Is this the
It's gotta be
D-Hop?
Will
Trade? Is this the fabled D-Hop trade?
Why you imagine this
The
is the
fabled D-Hop trade.
Wow. Cardinals are sending 33 to the Titans. I wonder what the compensation is going to be in return.
Oh, someone just brought up a good point. Probably is.
What?
The Cardinals trade.
Someone
33 and
commented this is this might be Levis.
Hold up, I'll be right
If
back.
Tennessee's trading up, it is Levis.
Mhm. So the Cardinals traded pick 33, 81 in return for 41 and 72. According to Phil Yates. I'm gonna retweet that.
I'm not lagging much anymore, right?
You're kind of hard.
Hammy, I'm lagging much anymore, right?
You kind of are.
I kind of am. Son of a bitch. Hold on.
Now you're back.
Do you
I might
want to
join this
leave
on my
and then
phone.
join back? Yeah. Why don't we try that? See if that helps.
I think I might join this on my phone because my phone's better for this.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right
Okay.
back then.
All right, you got it. Yep. Insane. Okay. Let's see. Yep. So they're just swapping day 3 picks, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's Will Levis. Actually, no. So pick 33, 81. That's what the Cardinals are trading. The Titans are. That's what the Cardinals. And the Titans are. I'm fucking this up. My bad. The Titans are trading picks 41, 72, and a 2024 third round pick in return for pick 33 and 81.
That's not bad.
Not a bad trade. I like it. And if it's Will Levis, there you go. Give them a shot.
All right, there's Patrick back.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. For
No,
whatever
you're good,
reason,
dog.
You're good, Patrick. You're good.
My computer is like 6 years old now, so like it can't handle live streams. It could barely handle like a fucking Discord chat for more than.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
By the
you're
way,
good, dog.
Miller, you mind checking what I sent you on Twitter DMs?
Oh, you DM me something on Twitter?
Yeah.
All right, I'm scared.
You're good. It was me asking you something.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm down.
Okay, bet. Sweet.
I just didn't see that. I have been awful at responding to Twitter DMs.
No, you're good, dog. It's all right.
It has been a hectic week. I've got everything going on with the draft and then school and life
Yeah.
and
It's almost finals week.
Yeah, I've got finals 2 weeks from now, I think.
Yeah, see, that's what's up. Like it.
For me, it's just my bio AP is in a week.
Look at this kid still in high school. You're a junior, right?
Yeah, junior.
I always think you're a senior
Yeah.
because you look so much older than you are.
Meanwhile, I'm a.
That 1 year really
Grad.
makes that much of a difference.
It
Tennessee's taking
does. It does make a difference.
Yeah. I'm 23, dude.
Yeah, see, that's wild.
Yeah. Jamar Chase is only 3 days
NFL
younger than me.
draft. The Tennessee Titans select Will Levis.
There
Yep.
you go.
Will Levis or
There it
Walt
is.
Levis? That's the real question.
Hold
Hold on. I'm actually going to shoot somebody a DM. I might be able to get somebody to come in here and talk about the Titans. I've got a
There
buddy
you go,
who's a
good
Titans
stuff.
fan. Where's Cass? Oh yeah, well, I forgot. The Walter White Seal was a Will Levis enjoyer.
Oh man.
I
I
totally
mean, I
forgot
can see
about that.
potential in Levis.
I think
don't-
everyone can see the potential. It's just whether or
I
not.
don't think he's
Listen, the
really as
fact-
bad as people are making
The
him
fact
be.
that he fell to round 2, I think, says a lot.
Yeah.
It does, and I feel bad for him. But I do like that he's being coached with Mike Vrabel, though.
Oh,
You know,
no.
I could see the Levis to Burks combination. I'm not even like a big Burks guy at all, but I could just see it. You know.
Levis to Burks. My God, what an elite dynamic tandem right there.
No, I mean,
The league is shaking
Shaky.
over Will
Hey,
Levis to Traylon
Chig-
Burks.
Hey, Chig Okonkwo is
No, okay.
good. He's been a
Do
cook.
they
No, I
still
love
need-
Chig.
I love Chig so
do
much.
they still need
He's
another
awesome.
wide receiver? Absolutely. Like, I'm not even a big
Yeah,
Burks
they do
guy
need
yet
another
again.
wide receiver.
But I think given strong arm Levis, a 50-50 ball guy like Burks could be a little bit dangerous.
Fair.
Could
I
be,
don't know.
yeah.
I'm not saying that they're fucking Stephon Diggs, Josh Allen, or like.
That's
Oh, yeah, for
exactly what
sure.
you're saying. Don't lie to yourself.
I'm not saying they're any. I'm not saying they're any Purdy to Kyle Juszczyk, but
I mean, dude, if you go back and look, or no, I'm sorry, that was Lance that was getting bailed the fuck out by Juszczyk.
Juszczyk.
Yeah.
So now Detroit's up. They take Michael Mayer probably.
Probably.
I could honestly see them drafting. I feel like if a team were to draft Washington instead, it would be Detroit. Actually, that's not true.
I don't know. I can
I
see
could
it.
see them doing it just because they're like, oh, Dan Campbell, bite his kneecaps.
That's what I'm saying. Dan Campbell obviously wants guys that fit his MO, hence Jack Campbell in the first round.
Yeah.
That's a Dan Campbell pick. And did you see what he
Hey
said
man, I
when
like your name.
he phone call? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's such a Dan Campbell move.
Let's see. Oh, I need to raise my volume.
Is it the Lions?
Yeah.
We can hear it fine. You're good.
Okay.
Sam Laporta.
Sam Laporta.
What?
They got Laporta.
What?
They're losing this. They got another Iowa tight end. You can get. What do they think? He's TJ Hawkins?
Porta?
They took Laporta when Michael
Hold on.
Mayer's right there.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where? I gotta check in on somebody.
I I gotta check in on
The
someone.
Lions are cooking something.
Listen, man, the Lions are definitely building a football team right now.
Green Bay, you better
Hey,
trade the fuck up.
Patrick, you got to
Haskins.
turn your TV down a little bit
Okay, gotcha.
because Geek just shot me a DM and said that if they can hear the stream in the background, there could be copyright issues.
Shit. All right. Good to know.
Oh, yeah,
I was
that's
just
true,
I
yeah.
was just raising it because I didn't know if you guys had the stream on.
Yeah, no, I've got it figured out. I think I've got it up on my computer.
Yeah, that's why I was like not wanting to share my screen.
Right.
I didn't want to.
Yeah.
And the Raiders made a trade.
So like
The
listen,
Raiders traded up.
Raiders traded.
I don't know if I'm the highest on Laporta in this call, but even I'm not defending that one.
Me no likey Laporta.
I know
I don't
you
mind
don't.
if I break any trades that go on, as long as I don't make the pick.
I know you don't like Laporta, but I think the versatility he offers is pretty absurd from the tight end position. That's how I see
Colts
it,
are
at least.
trading number 35 to the Raiders. If this
Who
is
are?
Hendon Hooker,
Colts
Oh,
and
Colts
Raiders.
trade down.
the trade, okay.
The Colts are getting 38-141 for pick 35.
Oh,
If
wow.
this
The
is
Raiders made
Hendon
that pick
Hooker-
instantly. Raiders made that pick instantly.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
No bueno.
Oh no.
Who do you think they like so much? Is there a
They kind of need
there
a
a
tight
corner?
end.
Or
They
they
kind
need
of
a
need a
corner?
tight end. They kind of need a tight end.
Foster Moreau's all right. Ish.
He's not on the team. He was a free agent.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Who's their
And
tight end right
they
now?
traded. They don't have any. I can't think of a tight end they have.
Oh my god, they're gonna
And
take
they
no,
Michael
traded
AJ
Mayer.
Waller. It's probably Mayer.
Hey, Jay, you want to hop in here for this pick? Let me
It's
see if I
probably
can't
Michael
turn-
Mayer.
I
So
can
it's
see it.
between, but
It's
they
either
also
May-
need a corner too. I guess Porter's off the board
That's
anyway.
gross. Oh, their
Yeah,
tight
they
end's
pro-
OJ Howard.
That's not
Okay.
moving me.
Okay, yeah, they need
OJ
Michael
Howard's
Mayer.
not moving me.
Draft a Michael Mayer.
Oh, that's cool. I can add banners to this.
Heck
Okay,
Look
You
at
can.
you.
so I'm just gonna do the last pick. Who was the last pick? It was Lions. Sam
Lions.
Laporta.
They really did take Sam Laporta, didn't they?
Yeah.
They
That
took
really was a
Laporta,
draft pick that occurred.
bro. Oh no. They really think he's TJ Hawkinson.
Well, no, I think
Look
they
at
really
that.
like TJ Hawkinson. That's why they traded
There
him.
you go. Miller
Hey.
W. How many
No,
Miller
I
W?
think. Listen,
Hold on,
I think the difference between Laporta and every other tight end is that Laporta can line up anywhere.
Hmm.
Like I've seen Laporta line up at outside receiver.
That was what, the third pick?
Yes.
The
Yeah,
AFC
yeah.
South have three of the four quarterback prospects. The Texans have CJ Stroud, the Colts have Anthony Richardson, and now the Titans have Will Levis. Bryce Young's the only outlier. And they're competing against Trevor Lawrence. That's kind of low.
It doesn't get
sick.
easier for Jacksonville than that.
I think Houston could make a case.
There we
But-
go.
You
I
think
still think
Houston
Jacksonville
can
makes
beat out Jacksonville for the division?
I'm not saying they will, but they'll probably be competitive.
I think they can.
I don't know. I think Jacksonville's a
It
pretty
just really
good
depends
team,
on what
man.
D'Amico does, really. How does
I
this
think
season
it might
play
take
out?
a bit. Expecting D'Amico to have that impact year one, I don't think so.
Right.
Dude, that's actually nuts. I can't. I don't get it. I
That-
really
and
don't
it
get
seems
it.
like
If
Mayer
there's a
would be-
Lions fan
it
here and
seems-
you are in shambles right now, I am terribly sorry for you, man. Like,
All right.
genuinely.
The Raiders are
you do not
picking right
deserve
now.
it.
Geeks joining.
Let's go. I love Geek.
Michael Mayer to the Raiders.
Yep.
I
There
just
we
remember
go.
that I
Wow.
wasn't supposed to spoil it as I said that. My bad.
You're good.
All right. Yeah. Whose TV was that?
I had mine
Whoever's
lowered.
TV that is, you gotta turn it down, dog.
All right.
Yeah.
I have it 9.
Oh, I
now.
heard it in the
I
background
can't
on
even hear.
somebody's TV.
Okay. I guess it was I thought that it couldn't be heard. I thought I lowered it. I literally muted my TV now. I'm literally just.
Oh,
All right, bet.
It's probably if I could hear it. What makes them? I guess. Sure. I always hate the comparisons they just pull out of their ass.
What's the comparison here?
I mean, this one I guess isn't the worst thing in the world. They're saying Jason Witten.
I can see
No,
it.
I see
Yeah,
it.
that one's not. Too
No, I
bad.
see it.
But yeah, the
No, that's a
one.
good one.
There was one yesterday. What was it that I was just like, what the fuck are you? I mean, obviously the Aaron Donald, Kalijah Cansey. You know I disagree with that.
What's up, Geek? How are
Mhm.
you doing, man?
Howdy, y'all.
So
How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. How you guys doing? How you liking this
Cool.
day of the draft?
The Lions are in fucking shambles. I'm so
Dude,
bad.
I called last night. Miller knows. He was there. I told
For-
you Sam Laporta was a Lion.
Yeah,
I
you
They
told
did.
just
You
think
did.
he's TJ
You
Hawkins.
did you expect it to be over Michael Mayer though?
Not
Did
at
you
all,
expect-
but I didn't expect Kincaid to go over Mayer either, because
Eh.
Kincaid is worse in every way.
Well, Kincaid does a I think again, it's a different role what Kincaid plays, or at least it should be. I don't know why they're using him as an
Oh.
H-back.
Yeah, I don't know
Geek.
what.
Were you here when we were talking about Kincaid? What
No.
Brandon Bean said about him? He's
No.
playing H-back for the Bills.
Why?
Yeah,
He's
that's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
That's a waste of a pick.
Why didn't you draft Mayer?
Yeah, that.
There would have made a lot more sense, but
Or, just filling an actual hole on their roster could have been cool.
who's
like
on the pick?
an
Oh,
O line or a
Rams
D
are-
line
They
or
don't.
a
They don't
defensive
believe in holes
back.
in their roster.
I guess not, man.
I said yesterday. I think they just gave up on trying to run the ball. I'm 100% convinced. They just don't want to. They just don't want to do it.
Dude, poor James Cook, man. Free my boy. Free my
and
boy.
this was a guy that I said was the most slept on prospect in last year's class. It's
He
gonna be
was,
so-
but he went to the worst team possible, apparently.
I'm so sad. I'm such a
Oh, I gotta
James
update
Cook
the banner.
enjoyer.
Shit.
See,
I'm-
it's a pain in the ass to remember, isn't it?
No, but I'm
such-
gonna remember. I'm gonna be better.
The
You
Rams
already
pick
are
is
just
already
as
in,
bad.
so you gotta step up the game.
I'm such a James Cook enjoyer. I feel so bad for him.
I think James Cook is a nice third down back. I don't really love him as a runner.
I think he
personally.
can be better than that.
Well,
I like this guy.
I remember seeing with
He's freaking-
James Cook, he was getting I believe 11 carries per game in college or something like that in his last year.
Yeah, because Georgia was doing a whole running back committee thing. You would have James Cook take snaps, and then they had Zamir White, who was Josh Jacobs' backup,
Yeah.
and then Georgia's still doing it again with their current running backs that they have. on their
Also, hey,
roster.
Jahmyr Gibbs did the same thing. He never had more than 15 carries in a game in his life. So, and he was just the 12th overall pick. So,
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Gibbs, to me at least, Gibbs was more impressive when he was running. But again, that might
Okay.
just.
that
The
could
Rams
be.
are on the clock. Who do you think they get?
I definitely am name scouting. It's Osiris Torrance. I
It
can
has to be
almost
Oh my
guarantee it.
It's got to be. If the Rams screw
Seattle's
this
right
up,
there, though. Seattle is pissed.
you
if they
got to
draft
take
Osiris.
Torrance.
Seattle's pissed if they get Osiris.
Yeah, but Osiris is the right pick for the Rams at this point.
Well, if Seattle didn't think the Rams would take him, Seattle's just dumb and deserves what they get.
That's true. They should have taken him at 20, or I don't know.
It would be so much fun to see Ken Walker run behind Osiris. I would love
It
that.
would. That would be a.
There's
good-
also a chance it's Brian Branch, though. I kind of forgot he existed.
The Ram
But the
again.
Rams,
I think the team that drafts Brian Branch is going to be a team that has a lot of those main position
but
groups
at the same
filled
time,
in, and then
it's
they
Matt
trade up.
Stafford. You got Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, you got to protect him, but also, I don't
protect-
know. The Rams also feel so BPA to me. That's just what they
Yeah.
do.
And in the situation, you have to do BPA too. Yeah, that's true. But still, it's Matt Stafford. You got to protect this guy.
So, Hammy, what? Sorry, I'm going to respond to both of your guys' DMs live on this podcast because that sounds easier.
All right, fair.
I don't have
Mine
to go
and
find
Patrick-
Twitter now, so it's okay.
you're
Hammy,
good.
what day are you planning to do yours?
probably Wednesday, if I'm being honest. Because
Okay.
I don't.
I will just keep you posted
Oh.
then, because I don't know my time.
God! What are they doing?
Oh,
What are they
Settle
cooking?
down, settle down, settle down.
I'm
I
not
don't wanna
saying- I'm
I'm
not
not
settle.
there
saying-
yet. I'm not
I don't
there
wanna
yet.
I know,
settle.
and that's why I'm not saying the pick. But
I'm
it's-
I don't want to settle, dog. Dude, I'm so glad we already recorded our episode of the
Oh.
podcast. I don't want to deal with Jake after this. That's
Bro, I love Steve Avila, but over Osiris Torrance.
Oh shit! That's why it's a bad pick.
Miller was
I
so
was-
confused.
I was like, "What? Steve Avila's good. Holy fuck!"
Seattle's gonna get Osiris as the
Overjoyed
second
Michael
guard off the
Schmidt.
board.
Dude,
What?
Seattle's
What are they-
draft class is going to be nutty.
What are they doing?
Yeah, the pick's already in, dog.
Not.
No,
I think they
seriously.
go Brian Branch or Osiris.
This is the
Torrance.
Jalen. This is the Jalen Rieger. I mean, no. Steve Avila is good. I don't want to disrespect Steve Avila.
No,
Like,
that was Emmanuel Forbes over Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah,
That was
that's
fucking
Rager
overrated.
Yeah.
Jefferson 100%.
this is
Oh,
more
the
like
Falcons traded.
this is more like Tua Justin Herbert.
What? The Falcons just traded. I think Seattle traded back.
I don't think
They-
so.
No, I'm getting
Pick's
Avila-
in, man.
TCU, right? Right? Steve
You said
Avila,
what?
TCU.
Yeah, they got
Mhm.
Steve Avila.
Is TCU? That sounds right.
Yeah, TCU Steve Avila.
All right, well, that's what we got on the freaking banner.
What did the Falcons trade?
Good God. I will remember that Miller is very far behind me today, which is the opposite of last night, and I won't do
Okay, they did not
spoilies.
trade with the Seahawks. My bad.
No, they traded with the Colts.
That was
It
the
just
Raiders.
moved on the bottom of the banner. No, the
Oh,
Colts
they
just
did.
moved back again.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
I had to restart my stream. Y'all can tell me what the pick was if it just happened.
Oh,
No, it didn't.
we could. I just saw it. I already saw it.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
already seen it.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
want us to tell
Once
you?
Hammy
Uh,
sees it. Once
yeah.
Hammy sees it. I had to restart my stream, so
Oh, we'll let Hammy go. We'll let him
let
freak
me,
out.
Let me see the stream. Let me see the pick, and then we'll go ahead.
I'm scared.
Why did they not? Why did they not? What?
Seattle is Seattleing, I guess.
I mean, like, I guess it's a
Derek
need, and
Hall?
I like the guy.
I like Derek.
Ooh!
I
Over
like
like
Osiris
Not-
Torrance?
not
No,
Osiris
Osiris.
Torrance. Yeah, exactly.
What if Atlanta gets Osiris and you pair him up with Chris Lindstrom?
Why is
who's
Osiris
their other
falling?
guard?
Huh?
Who's Atlanta's other guard?
Chris Lindstrom.
It's
No,
Lindstrom,
other
and then who's
guard.
the other one?
The other, I
Oh, the
don't-
Colts
I
traded
can't
up.
name off the top of my head. But I pretty much think it's poo poo
Oh, they-
dog water. It's not Caleb McGarry. He's a
Okay, they
tackle.
traded to the Falcons. My bad.
Yeah.
No, but
now
I
I gotta
mean,
look it
like,
up.
I like Derek Hall. I mean, I like that pick. I just don't.
I
If you
don't
give-
know.
I
if
don't
you
get.
give
I don't
Bijan
get
Who's
why
that
I'm picking
over?
over Osiris.
You give Bijan Osiris Torrance.
Also,
dog.
there are, I can't remember the edge rushers still on the board, but I know there are some that they just passed over.
Audibare,
Audibare and BJ
Ojulari.
Ojolari. Those are the ones that offend me.
Well, I think for Seattle, it's more important
Oh.
to take Hall than Ujulari at least.
Oh
because
yeah,
they want
the
the run
Falcons
defender.
they
Yeah,
have their guards are Chris Lindstrom, Jalen Mayfield, Ryan Newsel, Justin Schaefer. They're garbage. Besides
they got
Lindstrom.
Osiris
Jalen
Torrance to replace Mayfield
Jalen Mayfield was
Jalen
drafted
Mayfield's garbage.
two
yeah,
years
he was
ago, but he's
drafted
been
2 years ago.
awful.
Has he really
He's
been that bad?
garbage.
I didn't
Oh
know that.
yeah,
Give
like
Osiris
one of
I
the
knew he
worst
wasn't-
offensive
I
linemen
knew
in
he
football.
wasn't good. Oh, he was
Yeah.
like that bad. Okay.
He is awful.
I knew he hasn't been good. I didn't know that he was like.
But I don't know. There's
Absolutely.
also a world where it's Brian Branch, and they just have the craziest secondary in football.
Dude,
Mel Kiper just said they might take Keon White. So like, I
Oh
don't know.
my god.
on White.
I hope they do. I'm sorry, Henry, but I hope they do. I just don't want him to be there better than the Bears pick.
Oh man,
I
What
wanted
what
to
does
be
the
there.
league have
Falcons
against
are my
Osiris
second
Torrance
favorite
exactly?
team. I don't want
This is
Bijan
odd,
getting
I'm
this
gonna be so
taken off
mad.
this line though. They have to go Osiris Torrance here because
This will be
Jalen
out of
Mayfield's
Alright.
garbage.
It could be. It could be Adibare.
Audibare
It
or
can't be because he's
Osiris?
a Bear. Audibare is a Bear, so it can't be.
Or
And I was really
again, if-
hoping Dalvin Cook was going to get traded already, so I could react to that on the stream.
If they really like, I mean, I guess there's an audience for Keon White, so if they want to do that, feel free.
Well, the
BJ
pick isn't for
Ujulari,
Atlanta.
BJ Ujulari is definitely on the board here, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's still there.
I think that might be the pick.
it's gotta be. I feel like Osiris is
It's
such a
Osiris.
better pick.
Dude,
It's probably a better
walking
pick for
for
like.
No, you're gonna have Osiris play right guard, Lindstrom's left guard, and with Bijan at that backfield, that offensive line's sick.
What if they take a tackle? Who's their left tackle?
Jake
I think
Matthews.
They have Jake Matthews. He's not getting any younger. You got to replace him.
It was okay.
Matthew
I just saw what
Bergeron.
it was. Okay.
Bergeron's not bad either.
Could go Bergeron.
Jake Matthews is not getting any younger. He's over 30. He's under contract until he's 35.
All right.
Okay,
Ron Abraham. Cool.
So wow, Brian Branch and Osiris Torrance are probably going to be the two best, or I guess not value picks, but the
They
two like biggest.
They're gonna be-
Bergeron.
Dude, they're both gonna fall to the 5th round somehow, apparently.
I guess. What did Osiris Torrance do to God to get this? to
Nah,
happen?
you know what's gonna happen? Indy's gonna draft him and have the guard duo of the gods protecting Anthony Richardson.
Oh my God!
Hammy, how do you feel about that?
Philly. They're just gonna do the Philly
Listen, I mean, Falcons need
dominate
offensive
on the
line,
line.
but I'm not.
Why
Gonna,
do you want a backup though? Is the biggest issue. He's not gonna play.
That's the problem. But then again, I don't see anywhere where Jake Matthews is going to be on the team any longer.
So is this
He's
Josh
not gonna
Downs
be
here?
Who's
Oh
picking?
my God! Who are the
What's your-
Panthers guards?
Panthers' O-line's pretty solid.
Yeah, but I don't care. Brady Christensen's good. Austin Corbett's good. Yeah, they're not going Torrance. So it's got to be a receiver or a tight end, right?
It could be.
I guess they could
Receiver.
go Ed.
They could go tight end. You know what? This might be Mayer.
No, Mayer's a
Mayer-
Raven.
Mayer wet. My bad. Wow. So could this be Darnell?
I could be.
In theory.
Or
I
do
mean,
they go? No, I don't like any of the running backs this high anymore. Jake Moody,
Panthers are tough.
lock it in.
Panthers are tough. I don't know.
They don't.
I think
need
they're
a center
trying really
because
hard to
They
trade
could-
out of this pick.
It's
They don't
Jeremy
need a center
Chin,
because
who's the
they
other
re-signed
safety.
Brad Post.
It's Jeremy
Uh,
Chin, who's the other safety.
They signed Von Bell.
I know who it is, but oh yeah, they signed Von Bell.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, they won't.
They don't
do
need a
Rich.
safety.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
I
won't do
guess he
Rich.
could be their nickel corner, but I'd rather have him also be able to play safety.
Yeah,
Who the
exactly.
fuck got the Kim Possible
What if-
notification? Oh, I should have known.
You know this. You
I
ask
do
that
know
every
this.
time my phone
I
goes
always
off.
forget.
Hear me out. What if the Panthers go Cam Smith here?
Hear me out. What if this is the Daniil Hunter trade?
Where is this going?
Never mind. The pick is in. It's okay, Miller. You can sit
Oh,
back up
pick
now. The pick is
It's
in.
okay.
I'm stuck.
Hey, at least it's not last night. He did that and hurt
Over
himself because
Osiris.
he's
I can't
dumb.
believe
If
so-
I move,
I'll
I'm gonna hurt
continue.
myself.
Valid. Just keep sliding all the way under the
Why?
desk.
I
That's,
don't have enough room.
Wait, Matthew Bergeron can play guard, right?
Yeah. Well.
Or is he-
Yeah, and if he ends up playing guard, and
Then
they
that's
Y'all
the
are
worst
morons.
pick of all
Brad
time.
Lawrence, everyone should be livid.
Ugh. Geek, do you like my Darnell Wright jersey?
I don't know.
Is that what that is? Did you at least put the duct tape over the back and Sharpie on right?
Yes.
Did you actually?
Yes.
Nice.
Ugh.
W. He's not showing us though, so I don't believe it. It's a shitty Roquan jersey.
It's Darnell Wright.
Oh yeah, so Miller, you and Jake didn't respond to Grayson's tweet today
What was his tweet?
about how we're all supposed to buy rookie jerseys, and I said we're all poor.
He's got a point.
I'm living off the parental fund, so I win.
Valid.
I am too, but
Same, actually, not really, but kinda. Live in their house, so that counts.
All right. I'm calling my shot right now. It's Mingo.
Interesting.
I'm calling my shot. It's Mingo.
Josh Downs.
Mm,
They
Downs
kind of
is
do need
better,
a
but I
big
think
body
they want-
receiver.
They want their mini
well,
DK.
they have Terrence. They have Terrence Mitchell. Marshall. Mitchell.
And
I
they
think
need-
he's still
They
good.
need a
Well, I
true
mean,
X.
he's the big body
yes.
They do
yes,
need
they
an
need a
X.
true X.
guy.
And that's
And Mingo
Mingo.
can be that.
I don't think.
Mingo can be that.
Yeah. No, actually, Adam Thielen's their true X. Sorry.
Better than DJ Moore, by the way.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, you racist.
Let me know when DJ Moore has caught 15 touchdowns in a season, let alone in his career.
Let me know when Adam Thielen is good.
Literally for the last like 8 years, dog.
Not anymore.
Still be wide receiver 2 on the
Hey.
Bears.
Mo asked, "What's the sitch?"
I don't get why the Falcons would
I
trade.
don't know, dude. If I get another fucking text, I'm gonna freak out though, because none of
Okay.
them matter.
Grayson, are you at work right now?
He's always at work, dog.
I know he's always at work.
Ah, fuck.
Why would you say that? Mo, why would you say that?
Oh,
What is wrong
Do,
with
do,
you?
do,
All
do.
right,
God
let's
damn
go
it.
to the draft.
Okay, well, boys, I gotta go do the streamy thing.
All
All
right.
right,
No.
we'll see you later, geek.
I'll see you
No,
later.
it's
buddy.
mis-
It's Mingo. Come on, baby. Give me Mingo.
It's got to be it.
I'm a fucking oracle.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yep.
Grayson, you want to hop in here since Geek just left?
The Saints.
You don't have to if you don't want to. If you just want to sit back, that's cool. But I figured I'd offer.
Saints are gonna Saint.
I love it when
You call me Big
Kuiper
Papa.
compares every single. Pause. I love it when Kuiper compares every single big body receiver to AJ Brown.
He knows.
And he's an Ole Miss guy.
Is Mingo
Because that should definitely be a
M-I-N-G-O?
factor.
Is Mingo M-I-N-G-O or is there an E in there?
M-I-N-G-O. 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 And Mingo was his name. I'm going to
Bingo.
chant that every single time he scores a touchdown. I'm going to get kicked out of bars because of it.
It's StreamYard. I just have to send you a link and you can join. I can just send you a link through Discord, through DMs.
Who the Saint? Where did the Saints do with this pick?
We know this won't be Osiris.
Keon
right?
White. Keon White.
It's gonna
They
be
would.
Keon.
They
Dude, they missed
would.
out on
They
Miles
would.
Murphy. All right, but I'll
Yeah.
invite you guys.
Settled for Miles
Keon
Murphy,
White.
but interior.
Keon White. They cannot be
Miles
free from the Miles Murphy
The one
allegations.
you have to root for because he has a sad story.
Okay, wow, the Saints actually made that pick
I want
decently
Brees to be
quick.
good so bad, dude.
Oh, the pick is in for the Saints?
They're still at 2-something. What if they took Hooker?
What if they took your boy Noah?
Sit
Sewell?
behind Derek Carr? No!
That's
By the way, I
such
actually
a
get around
Saint
to
thing.
watching Noah Sewell. He's not as bad as you said he was, but he's also not good.
He's really strong. and
Watch
that's
him
why
end
people
up in
like him.
Detroit at number 48.
He's an old school, what's it called? He's an old school downhill linebacker that
He's
isn't
what some
very
people
good.
may call a thumper. And only
He's
that.
something.
Watch Dan Campbell draft him at number 48.
Imagine you're like playing
Just because
Madden and
like
you're
his
trying
brother played at Oregon.
Imagine you're playing Madden and you're trying to like break the single season record for forced fumbles by like 90. That's how Noah Sewell plays football.
Except he's not very good at it.
Yeah.
He's like
Big
LB
Keon White Saints.
14, I think, for me, in one of the worst linebacker classes we've ever seen. Also, yes,
But he
Jaden,
hits
Joey
hard,
Porter
though.
is Timothy. Sometimes. When he feels like it.
when he feels like it. All right, let's see what the Saints pick is.
Right. Grayson, what's good, dog?
What's up?
What is this
Sup?
jersey?
I got so many jerseys. I'm trying to collect everyone besides the Packers and Cowboys. That's my goal.
So we're wearing the Jets jersey instead of a Bears jersey?
I'm doing laundry.
Mm,
Both my
excuses.
jerseys, both my Fields and my Moore jerseys are currently in the wash.
All right, everyone, shut up. Roman Harper is talking.
Super Bowl legend.
Is the pick in for the Saints? My
Yeah.
stream kind of.
That
Okay.
is Saints. That is very Saints.
Okay.
Okay.
Keon White. Keon White. You cannot be free from the Miles Murphy allegations. You got to
It's
stick
going to
with it.
be an edge.
It's going to be. It's an edge.
It's a very
It better
Saints
be
pick.
Keon White, and I'm laughing.
Darn it. I
Crap.
like him. I wanted him.
Isaiah
They
Foskey.
just
I'd
showed,
it better.
they showed like one of the worst highlight clips they could have possibly showed.
What was it?
Okay.
It was like Foskey trying to disengage with a lineman that had his hands on him, and he like fails to club the hand 3 times in a row, and then just runs around
Arizona
him.
on the clock. Where is? I feel like this is where John Michael Schmitz goes
Who?
to Arizona. Arizona's
Yeah.
on the clock now.
Possible.
My question is,
Arizona's like
What
the
if
only
the
team
Foskey
I've
go?
actually seen like
He went to Notre
consistently
Dame,
have a.
didn't he?
Arizona's the only team I've seen consistently have a center that can't snap in the NFL. Like I don't know what happened. How did Rodney Hudson forget how to snap
he's old.
the second he went to Arizona?
Old.
Okay, but
Yeah.
you think he would know how to snap?
That's
Bro's
true.
old.
I
I
have
think so.
legitimately seen like plays in Arizona Cardinals game, like play after play after play, where I'm like, oh my god, that play actually took longer because it was a bad snap. That shouldn't happen in the NFL.
All right. I'm worried about all these edge rushers going off the board. I need the Bears to trade up before Ade goes off.
We need to trade before the Green Bay second pick. Get it like within Indianapolis. I think would be good.
Yeah, I'd get behind that. We just need to get up before Atabare goes off. That's all I care about. So the Cardinals pick is in.
The Jets won't pick an edge because they just picked the worst edge they could have last night.
We can definitely trade up with Indy. Indy's been trading back like crazy, and we've got a pick not too far from Indy's.
Right.
Hammy, who are Green Bay's guards?
If
They
Green
have
Bay
Elwin
won,
Jenkins.
They got
They got
Jenkins, yeah.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that. And then
That's it.
Yeah,
do you
So
think
I
they
would-
might take Osiris next pick?
that would be sick. I would love it.
We're the Cardinals guards.
Pretty much
Oh,
nobody.
Green Bay might still get Mayer.
Mayer went
No.
off the board
my
a
God, that's
while
the second
ago.
time I said that.
Darnell's
Luke
out there.
Musgrave.
How am I like? Oh my god!
Could be
I don't
Washington.
even like have an excuse. Yeah, Washington.
I might cry.
Or Washington.
I'm
would
not
be
used to there
sick.
being multiple.
Yeah, that's
good
right.
tight
Grayson's
ends
a
in the
big
draft
Darnell
class.
Washington guy. I forgot.
I'm
You
not
can
used
go
to
anywhere
there
else.
being
I am too.
multiple good
I
tight
love
ends in the
Darnell.
draft class. Watch, we're gonna get to like the late second round, early third round. I'm gonna be like, wait, is Mayer still on the board?
We're in the 7th round tomorrow. Why hasn't anyone taken Mayer yet?
I know, right?
Next year's draft after Michael Mayer wins Offensive Rookie of the Year. Dude, why is he not on a roster yet? They forced him to go back to college for another season.
I don't get it.
I don't get why Torrance is dropping so hard, though.
Wait, where did the Cardinals go in the first round? They went Paris Johnson,
Paris
right?
Johnson.
Yeah,
Bet this is an edge.
or a corner.
If
It's going to be an edge. You know what? It's Ojolari.
BJ.
Maybe
It has to be
I could
BJ.
He's
absolutely.
the best
see
one
that.
on the board. It's Ojolari.
I could absolutely see it.
Cardinals
It's
are in a
the
BPS
Ojolari.
What
situation.
did I just been weird.
But yeah, no, it's definitely Ojolari. I'm calling it now.
BJ for sure. Let's see.
I think Ojolari and then Green Bay gets Osiris.
Why is Keon White the best available?
because Mel's
Ryan
Ryan
Grant
Grant
hasn't
is
even been taken
more.
either.
Daniel Jeremiah.
They could double up on O-line, Caleb. I don't think that would be a bad pick at all. But I'm thinking they go
Wouldn't.
defense because their front seven is atrocious.
Yeah, it's awful. After
You know,
Zach
Tyler
Allen
Cody
left,
Brown?
it's just nobody.
They could be trading Buddha and grab Branch here.
Okay, this is
No, I'm sticking with my guns. I think it's Ojulari.
probably
I agree with that.
Ojulari.
I think Ojulari or Cam Smith.
They
Yeah.
do need corners bad.
Or fuck it. Maybe they go Ringo. Even though it's his own heavy offense, they find a way. That's the one thing I like about Gannon's scheme a lot that really stands out. They find a way to really get like press corners involved in their zone.
You just like that because you were able to dunk on Donnie that one time with that.
I do. That's actually true.
Yeah.
That's the only reason you care about that.
Well,
Let's
it
be
can-
real.
Okay, fair.
I can't blame him though.
No, I don't either. It was
And any opportunity to
multi-moment.
dunk on a Cardinals fan with a Cardinals pick, I mean, yeah.
All right, what's going on?
Especially Donnie.
Donnie's a guy. We love
He
Donnie.
definitely is.
Yeah. They took BJ. And the Packers made the pick is in for the Packers.
Yeah, because they love Osiris that much.
Nope. I'm telling you right now,
It's
Packers are
probably a
taking
tight
tight
end.
end.
It's tight end. It's got to be a tight end.
Okay, hold on. Cardinals are
What
up
if
at the
it's Luke
board here.
Musgrave?
Yo, can't wait for Mayer to go to Green Bay.
All right, let's see what we got here. Colin, it's Ojulari.
Am I the only one that, like, I don't know if anyone else feels this, but, like, you see certain last names and certain players, and you just feel like, oh, yeah, that guy I could definitely see that guy on like, this team,
Yeah.
you know? And it's not even, like, anything to do with the player. Ujulari, just that name, I could see it on the back of a Cardinals jersey.
That's why I can't see Darnell in Green Bay.
You know, I don't know who they're taking. You want to know who they're taking? Green Bay?
Michael
It's probably Luke Musgrave.
Yes. I'm calling it right now.
It's
Luke
probably
Musgrave.
Musgrave.
It better be Keon White.
No, they want a tight end. They need somebody.
We already
to catch.
drafted Van Ness, Grayson.
Yeah, but it's a goody pick.
All right.
No, they need a pass
Give me a
catcher
second, y'all. I'll be
for
back.
Love, and they want somebody who's got like that blue collar Green Bay, Wisconsin attitude, just like Lucas Van Ness. So it's going to be Luke Musgrave. I'm telling you right now.
I still think it's Osiris. Do you think Downs might be in this discussion?
No, not for Green
Nah.
Bay.
What?
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my ice cream. When I get back, if Luke Musgrave is a Green Bay Packer, everyone watching this has to go subscribe to my YouTube channel if you're not already, even though I think everyone here is.
Well, you're already
but I
a
don't
profit for that.
Yeah.
I'll do the jersey bet again.
Oh, they're going right now.
I should have done the jersey bet that I do like every time someone has to do a bet on record. All right, let's see.
I've had so many jerseys in the last few days.
Oh my God, my man's a genius.
Jesus Christ, he's a fucking prophet.
He's a psychic. Oh my God,
He's a prophet.
I can't believe they actually.
Why is
drafted-
Darnell tight end
I
5?
can't believe they actually drafted Luke Musgrave over Michael Mayer. That's crazy.
What's so wrong with Jordan Washington? He's a big man. I mean, I know he's a project, but like,
Teams don't like tight ends that don't have a million receptions.
they want their Travis Kelce.
Dude, am I one of the few people that's actually not high on Musgrave? And it's really purely because
Dude, I didn't even know this guy.
this is a project tight end that is injury prone. Tight end, that jump from college to NFL is already hard, let alone if you're a project tight end
Yeah.
that is injured all the time. I don't know. I don't really like this.
Only 304 yards last year? That's not. Oh.
Yeah, because he got hurt. He missed 11 games.
Still, like, Darnell's a better blocker, man.
Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. I agree. And Darnell can be the best pass catching, or at least red zone tight end.
Mm-hmm.
But we really
He's a big
don't know
frame.
if he will be.
Miller, you're a prophet. He doesn't even say that.
Is Musgrave a Packer?
You're
Yeah.
a fucking prophet.
Yeah.
Told you they want a blue collar white boy for the Green Bay vibes.
At least I know Darnell's not going there. I'm happy with that.
At least Mayer's not going there. That's what I gotta worry about.
Nah, that sucks though. I like Musgrave. Jets, I have no fucking clue where they're gonna go. I can't even make a guess given what they did in the first fucking round.
I say they could go.
I hope they go
Like
O
me.
line.
Yeah. That's probably it.
Well, they're guarding-
John Michael Schmitz is on the board. Maybe that's the vibe.
Safeties. Yeah. Who are the safeties in NY?
Bad.
Okay, so Brian Branch.
Is Marcus May there?
Marcus May's
No,
on
he's a
the Saints
Saint.
now.
Is he the Saint
Yeah.
now?
Valente, I like Foskey a good bit. I'm kind of upset he didn't fall to the Bears in like the third round. It was a good
He's
pick
a
for you.
very Saints player, though. He's a
Mhm.
very Saints edge.
Again, to the last name thing, Foskey's a very Saint type name.
That too. Why are they
According to
showing
StreamYard, we just
basketball?
lost all of our viewers.
Hmm?
It just all disappeared. According to StreamYard, everyone just disappeared.
All right, Jets.
Hold
What are
on.
you gonna do? Basically, I can't wait. Okay,
Hold on.
The
Wait.
Rickershaw
Did the-
Ferguson is the most badass name in the NFL. I'm just saying.
Oh, it definitely is.
Do you remember? I know Miller remembers it. Do you remember the trend where it just randomly switched to the Golden State game on my broadcast, and I'm pissed.
Ooh, no, he wanted him to fall to the Bears.
Why did it do this? Why did it? Why did my NFL draft on ESPN Plus randomly decide to go to NBA courtside?
I have no idea. I'm watching NFL Network, so.
Yeah, I'd like to see. I feel like ESPN does it in a more cinematic fashion.
That's a good pick.
Oh,
It's a
what
good
was it?
pick.
I didn't see it.
Joe
Because-
Tippmann.
Oh,
I was hoping he's a Bear, but you know.
John
You're
Michael
right,
Schmitz
Ryan.
is falling to us, dude. I'm not complaining.
The question is, can we get Adebayo and Schmitz?
Our picks are like 8 picks
Can-
apart, I think.
But there's also like,
is
Yeah.
Indianapolis
Listen, we can
getting? Is Indianapolis getting Osiris to pair with Quentin Johnston?
it's
Oh my God,
insane.
Quentin Nelson, not Quentin Johnston.
They could, and that would be nuts.
Where did Johnson to Atlanta?
He went to the Chargers. Yeah,
He's a Charger, yeah.
I hate that he went to one of the few teams I could actually see him working out on. Miller, I'm correct in saying that you're also not on the Quentin Johnston train, right?
I'm not a Quentin Johnston guy. No, he was like my wide receiver 4, I think.
Yeah, I wasn't high on him either, but I think he could work out in LA. I think if that's one of the teams I think he has a high chance to work out in.
I do think Indy goes offensive line if they want to keep Richardson's head on. So
And this is Shane Steichen's team. We saw how much the offensive line did for them last year, for the Eagles last year.
I still don't like the Arizona hire. I thought it was bad.
I think that I honestly think, or at least I don't know if you believe the reports that came out about the Cardinals head coaching vacancy, but
Mhm.
apparently a lot of people didn't want to take that job because
can
they
see
didn't
that.
want to be binded to Kyler Murray.
Really?
I see
Yeah.
it.
And I think Jonathan Gannon was one of the few people that they actually wanted, and he was
Or they
fine
offered him a
coaching
ton of money.
Kyle. Yeah. And they had to tamper in order to get him because
Fair enough.
dysfunctional teams do dysfunctional things. Mike Florio always says it, and he's right.
It's true. All right, so the Colts pick is in.
I heard the Cardinals are worse enough to get Caleb Williams and then have to trade away because they can't because they have Kyler.
The Colts do not look anywhere near as hype as the Lions did when they made probably the second worst pick of the draft.
What's the
What's
first?
the worst?
Forbes?
Will McDonald.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I was just making sure.
Is that
I still think
probably
he-
is the second worst, right?
But picking Forbes above Gonzalez is
I think Forbes is worse.
terrible. When Gonzalez is on the board, you take Gonzalez.
Yeah, that's true. But then again, Jahmyr Gibbs. I mean, I don't know.
No,
It's
it's-
really those are the bottom three, 100%.
Oh,
They
for
have
sure.
to get rid of like Swift. They have to be.
Oh well, even if they do, it's still a bad pick because they're paying David Montgomery so much.
They could have 1-2 punch though.
Yeah, 1-2 punch. You don't draft a 1-2 punch running back in the top 20,
Fair
the
enough.
top 15.
No, I see it. Just poor Swift. I feel bad for him. The team just hates him.
He's not very good though. In all fairness,
Yeah, but like, you can still like bad players.
yeah, that's
So
how
what
I
could do
feel
wrong?
about. There's definitely one player I think of.
Trubisky, I love, but
Low-key how I feel about Cam Newton, actually.
Well, Cam was great at one point.
Well, yeah, okay, I guess there's a difference there.
Also, I agree with Walter Whiteseal. Forbes is worse in context, and McDonald is worse with no context.
Okay, that's fair.
Because Forbes is probably a better player than McDonald.
Do you guys think that Garner starts in front of Richardson at the start of the year?
I would hope so.
I feel like they have to because Richardson's so raw.
I don't even think
Yes.
Richardson's that raw, like to the point where you have to.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, 1 second. I've never heard that guy's name.
Oh, that's a good sign.
But I also don't scout, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ah,
Kent Smith is still on the board, right?
Yeah.
yeah. I like Brent's a lot though.
Brent has a lot of physical tools. A lot. So people really like him, and I don't blame them. And look, they just showed a clip of one of the multiple clips of Quentin Johnston's obsession with catching the ball against his body, absolutely killing his ability to make plays. And now they're going to show another one.
Detroit just traded.
Detroit traded up with Green Bay.
It looks like it.
Hmm.
Who is Detroit going to reach for now? So far, every single pick they've had has been a reach.
They're probably pick Branch and have him sit behind Gardner.
This is a in division trade too.
Mhm.
Well, Detroit loves that, so.
Yeah. So who do they reach for? Like we have to honestly think that. That's
All right,
what
so
they're
the
gonna do.
Lions are getting pick 45. The Packers get pick 48 and 159.
They're going to pick another running back. 1,000%.
They pick Charbonnet.
It's gonna be a reach. Maybe they take like. Oh no! I almost said something that it wouldn't even make sense. So no.
Who's their guard? They have pretty decent guards, don't they? Can't be torn.
Their O line is not. It doesn't need to be touched. Their
Yeah.
O line's perfectly fine.
Then,
It's in already?
yeah.
It's
Shit.
in.
It says on my
It's
screen.
not in for me yet.
For
so
me, it is not.
hold off.
I'm also on NFL Network, who's faster than most people. Just slow.
I'm at
Announcing it.
6 minutes 13 seconds right now.
What? I don't have the time anymore.
Sorry. Okay, yeah, the pictures got in for me. No, I mean we know the Lions are gonna reach. Who are they gonna reach for?
They might just pick corner because they haven't grabbed a corner, have they?
I'm back. What's up?
They need someone to replace. What?
So the Lions just traded up with Green Bay.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? They do still need a corner.
If this is
It's-
Brian Branch,
It's Branch, dude. It's got to be Branch.
Nah, Detroit. I honestly lost any faith in Detroit, at least drafting. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know. Branch
New
feels
England-
like
Oh, we
a
took
Campbell
Musgrave?
guy.
Does New
that's good.
England take Branch if he falls?
Like
New
the
England would
right
certainly take
pick
Branch.
is Branch.
they won't take Branch. They're safe.
It's Detroit. Right? During this draft, they not proven they can draft correctly.
I don't
Yeah,
care. I have faith
exactly.
in Campbell. He
What did
already
the
said, listen, he already said he's going best player available without positional value. Okay?
Was Sam Laporta the best player available? David?
No.
Okay.
But I have a hard time believing Brian Branch isn't the best player available when we're halfway through the second round.
I'm just surprised.
I also have a hard time believing that
Washington's gonna pick
Sam
Hunter.
Laporta was the best player available where they picked him. I don't
Detroit
know.
wanted an athletic tight end. They're idiots, but that's what they wanted.
Washington's been
Unless they have an
trying to trade
Iowa fetish.
Hooker.
Bro, if this is Brian Branch, I'm gonna be sad.
Why would they trade in front of New England? Because New England might want him.
Mm-hmm.
Belichick likes his versatile defenders.
And he likes Alabama.
Yes.
Him and Nick Saban are like this, and their number one talking points, at the dinner table
His defense.
is defensive back specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, what compensation did we get in return?
You got pick 158, I think.
And the
Okay.
pick up, yeah.
No, they didn't get that pick back. They just gave up their pick because stupid Packer. Haha.
Because
So
they,
we got
they know
48.
the Lions are gonna blunder this pick.
They gave it up for the
Calling it
memes.
now, Keon White. Fuck it.
Another edge.
As long as it's not Adi, that's all I care about.
Oh,
The Colts
can
took
be.
Julian
It
Branch?
absolutely can be, but as long as it isn't, I don't care.
Why did the Colts take corner when Osiris was still available?
Don't ask us.
Yeah, I don't know what Osiris did to people. I legitimately think it's just they're too obsessed. Every team right now is too obsessed with position value. So no one wants to take a safety. No one wants to take an offensive guard.
Him, like, literally, Osiris and Gonzalez fell way too far.
Osiris
And now
wanted
Branch
to
is
split
falling too
Nelson
far,
with
too.
two families.
It's dude. It's gotta be Branch.
It's probably Brian Branch, and I'm gonna be sad, but it's okay.
I'm so
I will
scared
coach.
for the
I will
Bears pick,
coach.
dude. I'm just so scared because I want Adi to fall so bad, and I don't know if he is.
What are the odds that
What do you think?
Branch
If Tampa
isn't the
drafts him?
first? What is the odds?
No, where does
What are the odds that Branch isn't the first safety off the board? Like
Who
a
would be?
million to
JL
yeah,
Skinner?
that's what I mean. Like 1,000,000 to 1 still, right?
Yeah, even though I like Skinner a lot, I don't know if the league would be as high on him as I am, just because he's not the traditional little rangy fuck that they want.
Miller, who in front of us is gonna want Atabare that bad?
New England could, Green Bay, Tampa, Seattle.
Washington's the same team that drafted Fedarian Mathis
Well, Washington's
in
taking Hooker. I
round
can
2
say that right
last
now.
year.
Washington's been trying to trade up for Hooker all night.
I don't think Washington takes another defensive lineman.
Well, yeah, you don't think so, but last year they took Fedarian Mathis just to extend Deron Payne anyway. So, I mean,
That's the dance center.
they're really dysfunctional. Okay.
Fair.
Oh,
All right, Lions pick.
Come
look at that.
on, Goodell.
that's
Oh,
right. There we go.
all right.
Finally.
I'm waiting for Miller's reaction.
It's Branch. I already know it's Branch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
It's
bad.
gotta be. Fuck!
Hammy looks really upset.
Fuck. I'm glad he's not in Green Bay. That's all I care about.
Mm.
Not in Green Bay, not in Minnesota.
That
I
was
actually thought it would be a Jaguar.
I'm not gonna lie. If you like switched the order of if you replaced Brian Branch with Jahmyr Gibbs in round 1 and replaced Brian Branch in round 2 with Jahmyr Gibbs, their board all of a sudden looks much better.
This is a Raiders
Yeah.
Leatherwood situation. Because the Raiders
All right.
Leatherwood in the first
All right, hear me out. AJ's got a point. Patriots about to pull off a troll pick. Patriots are taking Keon White.
I think it's gotta be like someone absurd like Division 3.
Nope, it's gonna listen. You want to talk about absurd? Keon White is like 25 from Georgia Tech, and he's a fat edge rusher.
Yeah, but he's a big name. They wouldn't.
I don't know. Bill
Give
Belichick's
them-
gonna look at his chops looking at that big fella. And the
let's
shitty
see.
thing is, everyone like that has a brain that's doubting Keon White. When he goes to the Patriots, he's gonna be a dog, and we're all gonna look like morons because Belichick's gonna turn him into a real football player.
Mhm. They need a wide. Who is a random wide receiver that they could just fucking?
It's such a
Tyler Scott from
Okay.
Cincinnati.
We'll do that.
No, I'm sticking with Keon. I really think it's gonna be Keon.
They need offensive players though.
If it's not Keon White, I will dab live on
Oh
stream.
shit!
Big
Crazy
stakes
that
there,
way.
I know.
Just because
Oh wow, they made that pick quick.
It's Keon, I'm telling you.
I
The
think
league
it's a wide
seems to like
receiver.
Keon.
I think it's a wide receiver that has no business being picked right here, but it's the Patriots.
Oh, the guy I was going to say is a shitty dude. They're not going to take that character.
Yeah. It has to be like a nobody. Actually,
Who was North Dakota State's #1 receiver this year?
is he in the draft? Whoever that is.
I
Who
just know
was the
Lipke and
BYU
North
kid
Vermont.
again?
Why are
Puka
the Packers
Nacua.
trading back?
Yeah.
It'll
Do
be
you think that
Puka
might
Nacua.
be the pick? I think that might
Could be.
Why are the
Parker
Packers trading
Washington's
back?
not white.
The Packers
Walter
again traded
Whitefield,
back.
what are you saying? He's not white.
Packers as long as the Packers trade behind us, I'm happy.
Who'd they trade with?
I think
Tampa. We traded with Tampa.
Ooh.
they're still ahead of us. They're probably going at. No, they
Yeah.
got Kansas.
Do you guys think the Giants might trade up to get Osiris?
That would be. I mean, you got to protect Danny Dimes. He's a $40 million investment every year.
We're
so-
trading pick 48 for pick number 50 and 179.
So you
Not
traded
bad
back
trade.
two
Hold on,
spots.
wait. Mel Kiper has Tyler Steen ahead of Osiris.
Mel Kiper needs to retire. Giovanni Bernard just retired.
Just a terrible day for the league. When the best mustache in the league. Now the best mustache is Gardner Minshew, probably, right?
Yeah. Indianapolis needs a third color. The blue and white does not work.
Okay,
Just
so this
a-
is going to be Keon White, 110%.
Hendon Hooker.
They want to get rid of.
No, I'm
Mack,
kidding.
so-
Jaron Hall.
That's a Patriots pick, though.
Oh, fuck, I'm behind on updating the picks.
Wow.
Why-
Geek, right, it's hard. I'm turning it off. There, you can see our names now.
Now that geek is gone, you don't have to.
Charlie Jones is 5'11 in white. There you go. There's the white boy they could take.
Better just draft Edelman again.
You're right. Tanner McGee, switch him to wide receiver.
No, I'm telling you, if it's not Keon White, it's Puka Nacua.
Hmm.
I love Puka, dude. Puka's good. And I hate that Theo Ash made a video talking about how great Puka is. Because I liked Puka before Theo did. Yeah. Before he made that video, I liked Puka. Now,
Remember the video where he had Darnell Wright going to the Packers, and then he's like, "No,
Yeah.
this is a bad
Hold on.
pick by the Bears." Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
who's making this pick?
Hmm?
Who's this white guy?
What?
The guy announcing the pick. Who's this white man?
Oh,
That's
it was
not
an
Special
offensive
Bomber.
tackle for the Patriots.
Yeah, special moment.
William, what are you doing?
Oh, man.
William Belichick.
You're a prophet, my dude.
You know, he
He took
has
him.
a,
Oh,
he has a
my.
type. He has a type on the D line, that's for sure.
This is true.
You're a fucking prophet.
But it's Belichick. I'm not saying it. And now Theo Ash is saying that he's killing it.
Theo likes Keon White.
Yes.
Theo
Burn
is
him with
Theo
fire.
would. Theo would.
He was like, actually, if you look at the advanced analytics, Keon White
Yeah,
isn't that
Washington's picking Hooker here. I thought
His real pressure percentage is 100%.
If you look at his pass rush win rate against SEC teams. What does Washington need?
Washington guards?
We're going
Oh,
Hooker.
Osiris Torrance. You
I'm-
What's their
gotta take it.
secondary look
I'm
like?
sticking Hooker.
Hold on, there's a
Secondary,
guy that I know.
they
I've
just
heard the.
drafted Forbes. So
I mean,
don't-
like,
They already
I'm
took him
leaning
for it.
more towards safety / nickel because there's a guy I've heard the league is pretty
We're
high.
going
on.
Hooker.
What do their safeties and nickel corner look like?
hold on. Hammy, you said you heard a lot about them taking Hooker.
No, I didn't say that.
That's me.
Oh,
I think-
okay, my bad.
I think it's gonna be
Oh,
No, I'll side with Hooker. I'll go with Hooker.
Gotta be Torrance.
No, you know what? It's not.
That's
You're
wrong.
right. I'm going Torrance. I can't doubt Sam
If
Howell.
Torrance does
I can
not
see it
go
on
here,
Thursday.
then he's going to Tampa. If Torrance does not go here, he's going to Tampa.
No, I think Tampa's gonna do something goofy.
Again, I
Oh,
still think
they took Quan.
They
They took Quan Martin. Holy shit!
Wow.
wait, is my stream like behind or something?
Yeah, it's heavily behind.
Yo,
Wait,
I'm sorry. I thought I was.
they're
I
saying
thought I was the one
captions
behind.
about it, but
I thought I was the one that was behind.
No,
Dude,
like, they're
change it to
showing
NFL Network.
Oh,
Just go
they
ahead and
just,
NFL
didn't, they just didn't announce the pick.
Network.
They just
Bro,
didn't
they-
want to.
They took Quan Martin.
That's a dumb move.
No,
Is
it's
it?
not. Quan Martin's a dog.
Yeah,
But,
it's
like-
better than fourth, probably.
Well,
Yeah, Tampa's going Torrance.
Quan's more like a safety nickel corner type guy. They're two different types of corners. Quan's
okay,
my
I
safety
guess.
3. I like Jartavius Martin a
I don't-
lot. Oh no, Pittsburgh jumped up.
Did they
Pittsburgh,
actually?
Osiris?
Pittsburgh needs line.
Tampa Bay's going Cody Mock, by the way.
Oh, that's a possibility.
They're
Dude,
definitely going Cody
I
Mock. They
swear to
want
God,
someone
Cody
who has
Mock.
guard tackle flexibility. I'm calling it right now.
You need to be on the show than more than Mel Kiper if it's mock.
I know more than Kuiper. Mel Kiper, Mel Schmeiper. I am him.
There you go.
Hmm. I still think the Giants trading up to get Osiris is very realistic.
Or he,
But then again, maybe they don't because they know they'll still be able to get like John Michael Smith or something if they just stay where they are. Who, by the way,
That's
John
true.
Michael Smith is fallen.
Seattle could take him.
Oh my god. I just saw my light flash before my eyes.
Yeah, they got Cody Mock.
I got a fruit
Uh,
gummy stuck in my throat.
What if Pittsburgh takes John Michael Schmitz?
Pittsburgh's going to take Keanu Benton.
They might go D tackle.
Benton's a lot like
Maybe
You know, Miller,
Cam Hayward.
you know, Miller, you're killing it. By the way,
Yeah.
Thank
with
you.
the with the predictions.
You know, Benton's a lot like Cam Hayward. They want him to be. I'm telling you right now, they're going to want him to be their Cam Hayward replacement. And this is
Probably.
also a way for me to manifest Ade to Chicago even more. Because Pittsburgh passes on him. I mean, if they pass on him, oh shit! I was right about Mock. I literally
that's
flipped
why.
over my
I,
screen.
that's why I said
Hey.
like.
Look at that beautiful man.
Nice.
God, I love Cody Mock, dude. Okay. So as long as Green Bay, Miami, and Seattle don't take Ade, he's a bear. Because I'm telling you
I don't
right
think we'll take
now,
Ade.
Pittsburgh's taking Benton.
I can
Are you-
promise you, but we're probably not going to take Ade.
Are
I
you
swear if
positive that the
Cole was
Bears
gonna take Ade.
like they should like Ade? But are you positive
They
that
went
they
to
do?
his pro day, went crazy over him. Ade said himself that Chicago seemed super high on him, and they were quizzing him like crazy, trying to see if he could play 3-tech.
Mm.
And all the like Bears insiders are saying that Ade is one of their top guys.
All right. Well, yeah, that'd be a great pick. They would be having a really good draft if that happens.
With Wright and Ade. Well, don't tell Theo Ash that. He'll call you crazy and say they should have taken Jalen Carter. Fucking
Actually, if you compare Darnell Wright's pass block win rate to fucking Andrew Voorhees, you would know.
You would know Theo Ash does not know what ball.
Sorry, I wanted to swap over to the computer.
He doesn't know
Oh.
ball. He knows math.
Theo was a tape merchant. Now he's turned into a numbers merchant. He
The
was one
sad
of us.
reality. Numbers have ruined the game of football.
Like last
unfortunately.
night, I actually put this in my like Twitter circle last night, and then I ended up deleting it because I felt bad like talking shit privately. But I guess now that I'm public, it's different. I went back and watched the Stay Hot guys' reactions to the
Mhm.
Darnell Wright pick.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they were talking, you would have thought Chicago just drafted Sam Mustipher in the first round. Like
No.
it was absurd.
Yeah, I think I saw
Yeah, I
Theo
mean,
knocking.
listen, I have a
Nelson.
lot of respect for them. Obviously, I think we all do. But like, every now and then, I feel like it's a little bit too much. Like, if you do the math, you would know.
See, here's my thing, and maybe this is just because I'm a salty Bears fan, and if that's the case, somebody yell at me for it. But I
But
like
you
them when they're
liked
not.
Wright. You liked Wright before he was a Bear. So like,
I've
that's
liked
the
Wright
difference.
from
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Nico pointed it out last night because he's getting a lot of shit for saying he didn't like the Bears pick, but at least Nico is like realistic about it, right?
Mhm.
Nico was like,
realistic.
this is he was like, this is a C. I don't like Wright. I think there were better tackles there, but like I understand the process. I understand why they wanted him. And then Theo's like, this is an F. The Bears are morons. So like Nico is at least being like respectful and not a dick about it, right? So he's been getting a lot of shit for it in his Twitter circle. He quote tweeted and was talking about like all the shit he's gotten. And then he replied to himself and was like, everyone except Miller Football has
Yeah.
no room to say that Darnell Wright was their guy.
So
Because Nico and I have talked about it a couple times how much I like Darnell.
here's the
been my
thing
boy.
too.
I
Oh,
like
real quick, I'm
Nico.
gonna
I
look for
haven't.
something like, give me a second.
I also think if you I'll wait because that was about Darnell Wright, so I want to wait for the Darnell Wright Bears
You got.
specialist
Oh man.
with the first ever Darnell Wright jersey to be here.
I can't with the Detroit secondary, dog. They need a corner and they're set.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what were you gonna say, Patrick?
All right, so I was gonna say, like, you look at what the Bears want to do football wise. They want to fucking run the ball. Darnell Wright is the best run blocking tackle in the class. Even though he's raw, that's just the blatant truth. So I think that's the thing too. Even though he might not be the best pass blocker, I think he can definitely take strides towards being better at it. But you're drafting him because you want to fucking run the ball. And the Bears were good at running the ball without good O-linemen. Now imagine that with Darnell Wright absolutely mauling people on the D-line.
And not only that, but Matt Eberflus and Ryan Poles have made it very, very clear that the things they want most in offensive tackles is strength, length, and tenacity. Darnell Wright is easily the strongest tackle in this class. He is
Yeah.
the longest tackle in this class. And if you watch that man play, you know he is tenacious as fuck. He was like the epitome of what Chicago wanted. And if you look back at the draft last year when we took Braxton Jones in the 5th round, he's the same type of player. Really good run blocker, raw pass blocker, strength, length, tenacity. And oh shit, is the pick in?
Yeah. So once again,
Somebody up the board.
David, you're killing it.
Yeah, they got Keanu Benton.
You're a prophet.
Packers, you have to go wide
You're
receiver.
a prophet.
You have to go wide receiver for Green Bay.
So
There's no excuse.
did Pittsburgh just give up on DeMarvin Leal then? Or is DeMarvin Leal just their nose? I guess nose.
Pickett's already in for Green Bay. They're confident with guy to pick.
Oh yeah, it
It's
has
probably
to be
receiver.
Osiris here.
It's probably a receiver.
You don't think it's man? So Osiris, Seattle could still get.
They're
Is that
still
Seattle?
killing this
Oh,
draft.
no, is that Miami? Is that Minnesota? Am I blind? I'm sorry.
That's
Miami picks
Miami.
after us.
That's my Dolphins.
Yeah, Miami. They don't take Osiris. No, they don't. Miami doesn't really care to run the ball.
I think they go defense if Miami's smart.
Yeah. So again, Seattle should probably have another chance to get Osiris if the Packers don't take him. If they blow their third opportunity to get the guy, I think we'll get pissed.
No, I think
Packers
Green
took-
Bay's going wide receiver
They're
here.
going to find my
They
tour.
took Jaden Reed.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm talking about Seattle. If Seattle has,
Man, you gotta wait.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
Hammy,
bad.
you just spoiled
I'm
it.
sorry. My bad.
Oh.
My bad.
Wait,
my
what'd
bad,
he
I'm
say?
Sorry.
They said they took
Wait, we're not
Jaden
gonna
Reed.
tell you 'cause
My bad.
Well, I
okay.
knew they'd take a receiver.
That is that anyone's top receiver on the board, like in the entire fucking country?
Not because Josh Downs.
Why is Downs still available?
I mean, like, listen, I'm all for
Osiris
players that
still
could,
available,
you know,
yeah.
make plays after the catch. Yeah, that's cool. But you know who's on the board right now? Like you said, Downs. I mean, we all know what I think of Hutchinson. Xavier Hutchinson. I mean, there's so many guys I would take ahead of Jaden Reed. What the fuck are they doing? I mean,
This is the first I don't know what the hell Green Bay is doing.
Cedric Tillman.
I like
I would think
Jaden
I-
Reed,
I like
but
him.
I don't
not
like
here.
him here.
Yeah, thank you. That's
Like
my point.
it, yeah. Let me see. I had Jaden Reed as my wide receiver
has a role.
12.
Jaden Reed has
Currently-
a role,
Yeah.
but
Currently,
you
the
don't-
wide
you don't
receivers
take
on the
him here.
board that I have higher than him: Josh Downs, Michael Wilson, Xavier Hutchinson, Parker Scott, Parker Washington, Tyler Scott, and Marvin Mims.
Where do you have Rashee Rice?
Pickens already in Miami. I really don't know where they go though.
I have Rashee Rice at wide receiver 19 in the 5th round.
I mean, you disagree strongly there.
Yes. Also,
Miami might go Darnell Washington.
nah.
They need a
It has
consecutive.
to be.
Miami's gonna go.
Darnell,
Cam Smith. I'm calling it.
the Dolphins wouldn't take a blocking tight end. I'm
But
afraid.
they need a.
It's gonna be Cam Smith. Cam Smith and Jalen
They
Ramsey.
have Howard and
Who cares?
They're
They're
old. I know.
You see,
Does Miami
AJ
was the
knows.
team that would take an inline tight end? I don't think so. I don't think
But they
they
want a
want
Kittle.
an inline.
They might take the best
Right,
available
hold
one.
on.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Fine, fair.
Take BPA and tight end. I think it's a good choice.
Oh, all right. Yeah, okay. I guess the two big names weren't enough at that position. Yeah, tell me what you
All
guys
right,
think. When
Tehran, announce the pick.
I mean, I don't hate it.
They
I
I
don't
don't
took
even
him.
dislike it really.
You
I
have a
don't-
bigger need.
No,
Yeah, it's
listen, it's
that-
insane value, dude. Cam
It is.
Smith
Yeah.
at 51
You
is
should have been first
crazy.
rounder.
Okay, but they have their two corners. I mean, I guess the slot corner never hurt anybody. But
Dude,
like,
you need a good team is going to have 4 corners they can rely on.
how
I mean,
much are
Noah's
they
in
paying
there
all
too,
their
so I
corners
think
put
He's
together?
going to cook
though?
on
That's the thing
Fangio
here.
for sure.
They are spending about like
This better be Torrance. 'Cause I
How
really
much-
don't add
how much percent of their
It's
cap
either
are they
Torrance
spending
or John Michael
on
Schmitz.
corners though? David is my point.
I don't know for
We
sure.
better go Adebayo.
Ramsey's getting paid a lot. I imagine
Yeah, we have
Xavier
Ramsey.
Howard's getting paid a lot, and same to Byron Jones.
Seattle's pick was in quick.
Yeah,
It better
if
be
it's not
Torrance,
Osiris,
dude.
Dolphins
if they
have
It's gotta
blew
go.
an opportunity,
It's got to go.
if they
Osiris
blew their
Torrance.
third opportunity to get a Osiris, I don't know what to say. They just don't like him, I guess. Osiris
Yeah.
killed Pete Carroll's family or something. Like
Osiris Torrance is Pete Carroll's wife's lover.
KJ Wright. I haven't heard that name in a while.
Is KJ right?
Yeah, that's KJ Wright.
No, but I'm asking, is he right?
Oh, not more than Darnell.
That's fact.
true.
That's fact. All right. No one react. Oh God, I know it's not Torrance now. Oh God.
It has
It's
to
gonna be like a-
insane.
You can't predict this one. You cannot predict this one.
You cannot.
What?
The way y'all are acting, it's a position they don't need. Is it a running back? Oh my God. Who did they take?
You're gonna be pissed. You're actually gonna be pissed.
You're gonna be
because
so
you love
mad
this
at
guy.
that.
You love this guy, and he's gonna be
Holy
relevant.
What? You have
Kenneth Walker.
Rip Zach Charbonnett's career.
What the actual fuck? I don't want to open Twitter because I'm afraid
would
like
they
the
go
Bears are gonna get spoiled.
Zach Charbonnet when we had Kenneth
I can
Walker.
text Jackson on Instagram because I gotta text Jackson. I gotta make sure he's
I'm,
okay.
I'm gonna tweet. Is this Jay?
Fantasy players that thought Zach Charbonnet was gonna. Fantasy players that drafted Zach Charbonnet in Dynasty are livid.
And Ken Walker in redrafts.
I mean, no. I think Ken Walker still gets a large bulk. No,
He probably will.
Charbonnet's
Why
a dog
Charbonnet?
though. I don't know.
I honestly thought that was a Cowboys pick.
They don't.
I had him going to
Because
Cowboys.
this is Adebayo, 1,000%.
Hey, but
Okay,
at least you got out of bar yet,
everyone-
right?
Everyone, be quiet.
So I might go
Take
grab
his in,
my
take
Bears
his in
jersey
Chicago.
just for this.
They took Charbonnet.
Okay,
before the
Jackson just made a
Chargers.
really good point. The Seahawks run their running backs a lot. So
Yeah,
like, and
they
they won
do.
the team.
Oh wow, that pick was quick.
It was a quick for the Bears.
It was like immediately.
All right,
I'm
you know what?
so scared.
Like that's a fair point. I'm not going to deny that.
It has to be Adebayo.
In terms of like offensive skill position, who has like, I just noticed like they have their 3 wide receivers. That trio is dangerous, and now they have a great duo. Oh my god.
I mean, we could take Torrance, but I
Oh
really
yeah, I
don't
just
do
had a
it.
Seahawks fan.
I would have liked
tell me.
Osiris more, but
Yeah,
I guess that
I-
might not be the worst pick
Kenny,
ever.
Homer
It was
Walk.
just surprising.
DJ Dallas is currently their RB2. Okay, I kind of understand with Seattle's pick. I don't blame them.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
I don't think we take offensive line again. I think it's Adebayo. I mean, we take
It
offensive
could
line.
be Atabare. It could be a corner. It could be one of the edges or one of the other edges.
I'm fine with anything being anything else on our second pick here, but
It could be
Adebayo.
center. Could be D tackle. It could
What
be
if you
so
get
many
John Michael
things.
Smith?
The center I liked already went. Timmons already gone. I mean, Smith is good, but like I like Timmons more.
Oh, I'm so scared, dude. I am actually so
We
scared.
gotta believe in polls.
I mean, you
All right,
just said
I'm-
it could be so many things. That makes it very difficult to fuck it up.
We need
I
a lot
know,
of
but
polls.
if it's not Adi, I'm gonna be so mad, dude. You have no idea how bad I
Okay,
want Atabare.
If
If we get
other good
Atabare, I am
picks.
getting his jersey. I don't care. I want Atabare.
I gotta say,
That's a jersey I'll get before he takes. Listen, I'll put it this way: there has only ever been two times where I've gotten a player's jersey before they took a snap.
just
Komet and Fields.
Right.
If Atabare gets picked tonight, he will be the third.
You better get picked.
Him or Spears. Those will be my two. Atabare or Spears.
I don't think Spears gets taken here.
No, well, no, I just mean like in general.
Oh.
I would get his jersey before he takes a snap. Oh my god.
But that Charbonnet pick really moves up the board for like Spears and Chase Brown.
Because Spears is better.
The
It's-
Giants might be
He's
in
probably
on
going third
Osiris.
now.
To me, that's the big thing here. How much because Osiris is honestly my favorite player. Maybe not the best, but he's my favorite player to watch in the entire
Okay.
draft.
Listen to my thought process. Tell me if I'm crazy.
Mhm.
Okay. The Bears pick again in what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 picks, right? Pick 61. Every center is still on the board. Edge rushers are already
Yeah,
off the
take it.
board. I think it's better to wait on a center and go Atabare here.
What's him
I agree.
So,
Yeah.
And then take
I
like
would agree.
Weipler or John Michael Schmitz.
Right, they're
Or
really good.
wait even longer and take Scruggs in the 4th round or something. Because it's not
I
like
think
whoever you draft at center needs to start day one.
We gotta go
'Cause you've got
edge
white
and
hair.
then corner, I think, and then we can deal with center. I like Tyreek Stevenson going.
I like Tyreek Stevenson a lot too, but I like Ade a lot more.
Keely Ringo's been falling a bit too. He
Keely
was,
Ringo's not good.
I know, but he
Ringo
was edge around
sucks,
here
and
most
this
of the
is a
time.
Georgia fan telling you this. Ringo's not that good.
Oh.
I understand that, but he was mocked a lot for running.
I still think for what if
All right, I think they're about to
just
cut to the
asked-
stage.
If a team just asked Ringo to do his thing, which is press coverage, he'll be great.
Okay, listen, when they cut to the Bears stage, nobody
You also
make a
had the
noise.
first
I don't
pick
want
in
any reactions. I don't want any spoilers.
Oh, trust me.
You'll be staring at Jack Lambert during the entire pick. How's that?
I have to look at Jack Lambert? No! He knows me.
We have a pick in 8 picks, and then after that, we have to wait 2 more picks after that. so
Yeah. No, I would like to trade down at the start of the 3rd round. I'm not going to lie.
probably best. I might go throw my Bears jersey on. I think it's done drying.
Wow.
Everyone shut up.
Amy, do not say a word.
I'm not gonna say a word.
Spoil anything. Oh my god.
Ryan Poles, man.
So
Go.
fucking scared.
There's the go.
Listen, you guys know that fucking Will Ferrell clip where he's like, "Shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now." That is me. That is how I feel. Okay,
Come
okay,
on.
Devin. Is it Devin Hester?
There's Devin Hester. There's the goat.
All right, Devin. Do me right, baby. Do not pick somebody on your side of the ball.
Miller, what do you think?
Oh,
Let me have any.
no.
I've never heard of it.
And now The Chiefs traded with the Lions. Lions are trading back.
Miller, tell me what's up with this guy.
We took a defensive tackle who is always the last person off the ball and does not know how to fire out of a 3-point stance. He just stands directly up.
I started dying.
That sounds like the Lions and Chiefs traded, by the way. The Lions are trading down. So the Chiefs have picks 55, 194. The Lions are getting 63, 122, and 249.
Yeah, wow. That was
Oh no.
one
So
of
now
the
the
picks in
Chiefs-
NFL history.
The Chargers are on the clock. They made their pick.
Yeah, it's already.
What if the Chargers go edge here?
Don't say that. Adebawar needs to fall now.
I think I don't want to. I see either Adebawar or Thule.
All right. On the bright side, Dexter has athletic upside. Dude's really fucking athletic. But oh my god.
Adebawar fell into our laps.
This is me, Miller. This is how I reacted with Brian Branch gone.
I'll be right back.
So the
He's gonna
reason
make a
that I
video.
wore this Giants jersey was because I really thought the Giants might
Miller's
trade
gonna make
up
a-
to
he's
get
gonna make a
Osiris
video.
Torrance. I live in New York, so
They might just land him.
yeah, they have 58, right? If the Giants get
Oh.
Osiris fucking
Nice
Torrance,
pick,
Unless
Chargers.
Kansas City, for whatever reason, loves Torrance.
Osiris is my favorite player in the draft yet again. If he is drafted to the place that I live, New York, oh my goodness, I get so hyped.
Jacksonville picks before New York.
Oh yeah, that's
Isn't
the
he
word.
guard?
Okay, Thule.
They took Thule. I like it.
It's not Adebawar, I'm happy.
They took Thule. Not bad.
So Kansas City up next.
Yeah,
Kansas
they
City
took-
will take who? You think?
I
What
bet
does
she's
he
a wide
need?
receiver.
They already took edge.
They're gonna take wide receiver.
It might be a wide receiver.
It might be
Imagine they
Dom.
get Josh Downs. What if they get Josh Downs? No. They,
What the
maybe
Chiefs are
they
gonna go
wouldn't-
wide receiver.
they wouldn't take Josh Downs.
Miller looks miserable. I'm so sorry, Miller.
I'm sorry, Miller. Hey, at least you get to feel the same pain that I did when we did not get Brian Branch.
And now we need D tackle.
I don't mind the picks though so far. Oh, by the way, the Chargers took Thule. By the way,
I
On
don't
the
give a
bright
fuck.
side, your
Thule
team.
can't tackle.
On the bright side, your
Yeah.
team didn't draft Will McDonald at
and now the Chiefs are on the
13.
clock.
So
Yeah,
Wait, did Denver trade
15.
the second to Seattle with the Russell Wilson trade? Part of it.
don't the Broncos pick in the third round?
Did they pick in the third? I thought they picked twice in the third.
yeah, okay, the Giants literally Osiris has to fall 2
Oh,
picks.
hold up. Chicago traded.
Chicago traded?
Oh!
Chicago traded.
Hammy, give us more details. I don't see it.
I don't know. I just got the noti from
My
Pelissero.
screen does not say that.
Oh my god, we traded right back up? What the fuck?
We traded. You
We're
guys.
going to get Adebawar. Like we heard Miller.
Oh my god, listen, if we get Audi, I don't even give a fuck about Dexter. I really don't.
on my
Imagine
screen.
if Dexter was in the trade.
Where do we
package.
move up to?
Pelissero. is
They saw
reporting
no,
it.
listen, Ryan Poles is in this stream right now. He saw my reaction and said, never mind. Go. Get him out of here. We're picking again.
Where's the news? I need to see the news.
The Bears are trading to the Jaguars. They're giving up pick 61 and 135 for pick 56.
That's fine.
What's 135? What round is that?
Yeah,
That is I think a day 5th or 6th rounder.
I think the fifth. Yeah,
I'm
did.
just,
Yeah.
the reason I wore this jersey was because I think Osiris has the ability to go to N1. And
Chiefs
I
are-
live in New
Chiefs
York. I
made their
want that to
pick.
happen so fucking badly. Like that's really what I've been waiting
You're getting
for.
Osiris. We're not taking Osiris unless Kansas City is.
Well, no, I know
Kansas City's going
won't.
to go
They're
wide
set at guard.
receiver.
Is it
Yeah.
either that or you
Kansas
guys
City
pass
set at
him
guard.
and Dallas is going to take him?
I think the Giants are probably gonna have. They're at least gonna have an opportunity to get him. Hopefully they don't blow it. They're gonna. Yeah, hopefully they don't blow it. I'm not even a Giants fan, but I feel like a Giants fan right now.
Literally, after Chicago, the next 3 teams can take Torrance perfectly and fit.
Honestly, if the Giants get Osiris Torrance, they're gonna be.
Ryan Poles is following.
Their draft class is
history.
built for me to love them because they got
Yes,
Deontay Banks,
same.
who was my
I
cornerback too, and
love
Osiris
Banks.
Torrance.
I love Banks. Yep. Chicago's at 56. You picked after Kansas City.
I'm happy with that. I'm good with that. I'll give a fifth for that.
Dude, I just want to be excited to watch games with my dad. That's really it. That's really all this is
I'm
about.
the only family.
Patrick, what
I'm the
fan
only
are
person.
you? What fan are you? You're not a Giants fan?
I told Miller this. He hates me for or not hates it, but he thinks that I'm like weird as fuck for this. But I grew up a Steelers fan. Then I started my podcast. I started covering the NFL and all that stuff. I was like, okay, I have to remove any bias I have. So since then, I really just have like no allegiance to any team. Like I've rooted against Pittsburgh. I root for my takes to be right.
Fair enough.
Simple as that.
As long as you're not like a full-on Pittsburgh fan, we're good.
As I like to refer to it, a bandwagon with extra steps. Even when I was a Steelers fan, I was not insufferable, I swear.
Then we're fine.
Oh yeah.
Like, I imagine there's a lot of Steelers fans that say that, and I'm telling you right now, I actually mean it. I hope, at least.
From where I live in North Carolina, and like you would think it's Panthers country, but it's really diverse. Like it's not fully Panthers fans.
Okay.
I told Miller
So-
this.
Hold on, 2 things here.
You got
Number 1, we gave up a 5th. That's it.
That's not
That
bad.
is it.
And
Number
you moved
2,
up
I was informed that Gervon Dexter is a lot better run defender than I thought.
Okay.
So I feel a little bit better.
Okay.
He's a project, though. He's a project.
He does have one of the worst get-offs, like,
Did
ever.
we take Hooker at
Yeah, I've said before. I don't know if that's a coaching thing or a him thing.
I
don't
feel like
know.
some players, it depends.
Counts the
There's
pick
definitely
for
been a
Kansas
couple players
City.
that haven't
That's what I'm
that
saying.
had a bad get-off, and then they fixed it, but then there's also been a couple that don't.
If you can
So I
swallow,
don't know.
if you can swallow blocks, I'm happy with it. If you can just take up space. But Justin Jones,
Right.
and
Let's see. So who do we think the Chiefs take here? Wide receiver?
they have to.
Probably.
I think
wide
Downs.
receiver.
Downs are telling me right now.
Which wide receiver, though?
Probably Josh Downs.
I don't. Nah, they already have their short speedsters, though. Or I guess one short speedster. Maybe they take a second. Maybe they take Downs. Yeah, you know what? Maybe.
Yeah.
It's a possibility.
Wow.
Amy.
And I guess Downs is more than that. So
I'm not saying it. You watch. Because I have my stream turned on because it was like lagging for me and it was crashing.
All right. Shit.
Oh. So clearly, some people agree with me.
There you go. You
Oh.
like it? You like it?
Yeah, I do.
Rasheed White?
No,
Rasheed
it's
Rice?
it's definitely Rasheed Rice then.
Yeah.
Grody.
2 fifths.
Oh, it was 2?
They had to.
Oh.
They gave the first one.
Oh, okay.
We swapped and then just took honor.
Yeah.
You know, I like.
Let me
Rasheed
see my
Rice
stream
there.
list again.
Well, if we move up for somebody good, I'm not mad at that. It's 5th rounder.
Listen, man, I don't see Rasheed Rice as like this. Oh my God, he's a stud. But I mean, he has some damn good physical ability that just comes out in bursts, man.
I just want to see the guy from Clemson. I can't remember what his name is right now.
Trenton Simpson.
No, the guy who broke his foot last season.
Oh,
Mhm.
Justin Ross?
Justin Ross, thank you.
Oh
I
yeah,
want-
yeah.
I wanted
I
some.
forgot that. I honestly forgot that they didn't even draft him. He was undrafted.
Yeah, they signed him.
I like Justin Ross.
I mean, I'm still waiting for the Sky Moore breakout to occur eventually, if ever. All right, here it is, the Bears again.
Pick's already in.
Already?
There's
Nick is
the
in Chicago.
All right.
Oh wow.
3 players would make me happy here. Ade, John Michael Schmitz, or Tyreek Stevenson. One of those three is what I want.
I'm hoping for Ede first and foremost.
With the way he's fought, maybe we get him at the top of the third, and I'd be so cool with that.
I just hope Holes is actually in love with him. Those Chiefs fans are like mildly like happy with it.
No, if I'm a Chiefs fan, I'm pretty hyped.
The ones in KC don't look very happy.
Okay, well they're dumb. They should listen to the Goal Line podcast.
Never has his back, creepy. Like go.
All right, the pick is in for Chicago.
They're selecting right now. It says.
Okay.
That 55 pick was what the Lions traded for TJ Hawkins to get.
Okay. All right.
All right. Make my day, Devin. Come on.
I'm just waiting for the live David Miller reaction.
Oh yeah, wait for Where's anything?
Oh, but,
Okay.
Yeah.
I told you there was
Yeah,
three.
Tyreek
and
Stevenson.
I'll take Tyreek all day, every day.
I'm-
Best
I'm-
press
There you
man corner in the
I'm
class.
glad you're happy. I would just rather.
I
they
like
go.
Tyreek Stevenson. That's a good
Right.
pickup.
Tyreek better. Easily.
That's a good pickup.
Disagree personally.
Tyreek, I think, was my CB5,
That's.
if I'm not mistaken.
Is
Hold on. Let me check.
AJ, it's an excellent pick.
Yes, he was. He was my CB5 first round grade on him.
Okay, so here it is. The Giants can fucking get Osiris Torrance without trading up. If they do, they made it instantly. If they get Osiris Torrance, they
It's
had the
either
best.
Torrance
they
or
won the
John
draft.
Michael Schmitz.
Hmm?
It's either Torrance or John Michael
John
Schmitz.
Michael Smith would also be a ridiculously good pick.
That would be a
But
damn good pick.
if they get Osiris here,
I'll be right back.
I like John Michael Smith if they take him. If they take fucking Osiris Torrance, man, I mean, they had the best draft so far. It's really just that simple. Let's see. 57th pick.
It's in for the Giants.
Giants. No one say anything. Okay. They took John Michael Smith. You know what?
There
Fine.
you go.
Fine.
I like
Again,
it.
Much
Steal.
rather Osiris Torrance because I do legitimately think he has like Hall of Famer upside.
So now the Cowboys
But
are on the
you know
clock.
what? I like the Michael Smith pick because they haven't had the same center back to back since fucking 2014 and 2015.
There you go. Yeah.
So like they need someone consistent at that position. And that's exactly what Michael Smith is. He's one of the, if not the most consistent and reliable
most
players
consistent for
on a
me.
play-to-play basis in the entire class. So I like this pick. Osiris Torrance is an absolute slam dunk, though. And this is also
He's
great.
going to
because
Dallas.
This guy,
John
Michael
Michael
Smith,
Smith
is
is
going to
so
be their
valid.
center. He's going to be their center for the next 10 years, and he'll be good. He might make a Pro Bowl or two.
I see Creed Humphrey in him.
I don't know
love
about
that.
that. I don't know about
Dallas
that.
is
I see
taking
more of
Torrance.
Corey Linsley.
yeah.
I can
So
see it,
someone that consistently gets the job done.
and that's what you want. And like
He'll make a
someone
Pro
that's
Bowl or two.
very reliable. And John Michael Smith is exactly
Yeah.
that. And like that is.
But if they
something-
took Osiris Torrance,
that would have been
oh my
sick.
God, Saquon's running for 6 yards per carry.
There you go. Oh,
But
the
no,
Cowboys are on the
instead we're
clock.
gonna let Dallas get the new Larry Allen. Are you kidding?
No, I think Dallas goes tight end.
Dallas is gonna take the new Larry Allen.
Literally,
Are
Darnell
you
Washington
fucking kidding me?
crying. Dallas and
They're
Green
gonna
Bay
go
are
tight end.
my least favorite places.
Jerry's gonna make a Jerry type of pick at tight end. I don't think it's Darnell.
Dallas is no,
Darnell
they're
is
gonna take
making-
Osiris Torrance to replace Zach Martin. Watch.
I love the pick for the Giants though.
That lady is hyped.
How did a center go off the board before Osiris?
Don't even
I
ask.
don't get it.
Like again, and I like that.
You call
pick.
it a third,
It's
if
just
you pick
Osiris
it.
is on the board. Why is he still here?
If he doesn't get picked, he's going to third. Maybe Buffalo.
Well, no. The Cincinnati could take him.
The Cincinnati guard?
I believe they do.
I think that they still need.
I remember I looked yesterday and I said that they should.
He did that. He's in Buffalo, in my opinion.
Wow.
Wait,
He took Shoemaker?
who the fuck?
So Schoonmaker, imagine just a sixth offensive.
Why
lineman.
is
That's what Schoonmaker is.
Okay, Buffalo,
can-
you have to
He
take
doesn't
Osiris.
catch the ball. He's just there to block. 100% of the time.
You would
So are
take
they
Jordan
gonna
Love,
use
who is
Jake-
upside
Are they using
of the
Jake Ferguson
side.
as a receiving tight end?
What?
What's up?
So I guess they're gonna use what's his name? Jake Ferguson as a receiving tight end, and then Shoemaker to block.
I mean, I guess, but like,
I mean, Shoemaker.
like I like. Why are they showing Shoemaker like catching highlights? That's
Okay,
not what he's
Buffalo
here
has
to
to go
do.
Osiris Torrance, because you cannot let Cincy get them, and Buffalo really needs to help Josh
Well,
Allen.
Buffalo doesn't want to fucking run the ball, so they're not going to take him.
Well, I mean, like they
Listen,
they
man,
need the availability
Cincinnati,
to use Cook.
We are now at a point where whoever takes Osiris Torrance got the steal of the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
It's just that simple. We are now at that point. Fucking
Shoemaker
Steve
over
Avila
Cooper
went
Crab
off
is
the
a
board
choice.
20 picks ago. Why is Osiris Torrance still on the board? The Bills didn't pick him, though. The Bills, like, they're dumb. They
Bills
want
are
to
dumb.
only throw the ball. They never want to. If Osiris Torrance is going to a pass-heavy team, I'm going to, like, throw something.
But they give them the availability to use Cook in the run game.
They don't want to run the ball. I really think it's just that. I really think it's just that simple. They are playing Madden. They don't want to run the ball. They'll
And
still run it.
they're gonna win
Like, they won't
championships
just
if that's the
never run the
mentality.
ball. But I want Osiris Torrance to go to a team that wants to fucking pound the rock.
No, I 1,000%.
And I think he'll be fine in Buffalo because he is a good pass blocker. But his ability to open rushing lanes would be wasted if he goes to Buffalo.
The pick is in for Buffalo. Oh yeah, Miller. The Giants took John Michael Schmitz, and the Cowboys
As
took
they
Louis
should.
Shoemaker
Shoemaker to Dallas.
over
Really?
Tucker Kraft.
Oh, wait. And
Washington can move. It's in
Darnell Washington's still here,
What's
right?
Detroit take? Well, Detroit took it.
Darnell's still there.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Darnell
Washington's
third.
also. How the fuck did Avila go 20 picks ago and Osiris is still on
Cincinnati
the board?
takes him.
I don't even understand.
Murphy in the first.
Picks in for Buffalo.
Okay, Buffalo. If Buffalo
You
took,
gotta go Osiris
David,
Torrance.
you agree that if Buffalo takes Osiris Torrance, it's a waste of one of the best running lane openers
can't
we've
just
seen in
hand
a
him
very
this
long
easy.
time, right?
Yeah.
But you can't hand him to Cincy.
I just want to throw out there as well.
Mhm.
I like looking back at my notes. I have them right here. I was just showing my dad. I like Dexter a lot more than I thought. I'm just like when
That's
I
good.
first watched Dexter, everything is positive. The only thing I have listed for weaknesses are get off and leverage. And the dude is 6'5.5". So like leverage
Leverage
doesn't
is gonna
come
be
easy.
a problem.
As
Yeah.
long as he eats all that space, I'm happy.
Yeah. So listen, here's what I got for strengths. Age, he's only 21. Team
Alright.
captain all throughout college. Athletic
Mm.
traits, super strong, block shedding, space eater, pass rushing tool belt, which caught me off guard. I didn't think like that's fucking sick if we just got a defensive tackle with a good tool belt that's only 21, and his lateral agility. And then like as my other notes, it just says generationally awful get off with super high
Yeah.
upside.
No,
So-
but like that's the thing, right? Like generationally bad. Like
Mhm.
that's a big deal.
But if you
Yeah.
make him just bad,
I don't know. I still think the Bears run, or the Bears 4-3. They're 4-3, right?
Yes.
Okay,
So-
so they couldn't have taken Ika. So okay.
No. Plus
So-
Ika's bad.
Oh, you don't like Ika?
I don't love Ika.
Why's that?
I don't know. He just doesn't move me.
Buffalo, you
well,
gotta go.
that's the
Osiris
thing.
Torrance.
He doesn't
Ryan
move.
Bates sucks.
He doesn't
Well,
move.
no, I mean I
He
get it.
doesn't
That's
move.
the thing. He's just a straight up nose. That's
yeah,
the thing.
and
He's
I love it.
he's
and I love it.
diet Vita Vea. He is great value Vita Vea without the pass rush ability.
Yes. Your point?
No, I mean for what he is, I like him. I'm just saying I wouldn't have liked him for Chicago.
If you're one of those coaches that are like, okay, here's your gap, guard this gap, don't let anyone run through it. You love Ika.
Yeah.
And that I like Ika because I think that a lot of teams seem to do that. A lot of teams seem to coach up their defense that way.
Joe
If you
King is
if you
having
run
a
a 3-4
crap.
and you have a nose tackle, Ika is far and away the best interior defensive lineman on the board right now, except Adebawore,
Mhm.
who's still here. Speaking of Adebawore, can he go to Buffalo? Maybe
I don't want it.
as an interior defensive lineman, he absolutely could.
Next pick, we need to go either center or we need to go. I don't. Maybe the center can wait a little bit, I guess.
So I'm just gonna stop talking about Osiris Torrance because I think I've been like scaring him away. I just want to see where he goes, man.
He can go to
He
North
is
Korea.
I've been talking about him this entire draft, and I'm sorry about that. But dude, I love watching him play so much.
Come on, Buffalo. Please be Osiris.
I hope it's not Osiris. I'm gonna be pissed. It's a waste of Osiris if he goes here.
You know that he's gonna go here just because you don't like him.
Well, like he's still a very good pass blocker, but I want to see him open running lanes. Fuck!
It's Torrance.
That tells us everything we need to know.
Nice.
Are you kidding me, bro? Okay, so there goes the Hall of Fame.
It's a big
That's
need they
honestly
needed.
a
They
steal.
need a line.
Late,
Yeah,
late.
no, you know what?
Ryan
It is a
Bates
steal,
is
but,
Ryan
like,
Bates is not good. Ryan Bates is not good. That's really good.
dude. So they're showing him
Oh my-
opening running lanes, which is
Yeah,
great, but they're not going to use him like that. He's just going to be there to fucking pass block.
But
bro.
now they have the
no
ability
one wants
to
to
use
see
Cook
that.
every so often.
Nice shit,
Bro is a
Buffalo.
beast. Holy shit.
See, like, yeah, cool. He could pass block really well too, but like if he goes to a run-heavy team, he could be a fucking Hall of Famer, and I
Oh
wanted to see
man,
that.
Travis Etienne's little brother is so good at football. Have you seen Trevor Etienne, Travis Etienne's younger brother, running back at Florida?
I thought last night that was that. I thought that was like an old thing of
So
it.
now who does
Yeah.
Cincinnati take, bro? I'm pissed, man.
They have to take.
I'm
Stinky.
happy because
Are you taking
Buffalo
Skinner?
F Cincy on me.
No, but I was
Buffalo
really
F
over here.
Cincy.
I was really over here saying,
What?
like this
What
could be
is
our
the big
generation's
corner
Larry
here?
Allen. I was really, and that might be a little bit of an over-exaggeration, but I really think he could have been our generation's Larry Allen.
I think
Instead, he
it's
goes to
okay.
fucking, let's throw the ball 30 times a game, 30,000 times per game.
I don't know. Maybe they
Like-
do want to run. You never know what Buffalo
No,
wants to do.
they are lining up. They are lining up Dalton Kincaid at H-back. They do not want to run the ball.
This might be Skinner. I think. No.
DJ Turner.
Tell me what I need to know.
Speedy corner.
All right. That sounds like Cincinnati stuff.
I think
Yeah.
since he's going corner, it has to be corner.
Yeah, no, it's a good pick. It's a good pick. This is about where he should be drafted. I know some people probably think he could go higher, but
All right. I'm gonna
They
say
took
this,
DJ
and it's gonna
Turner?
sound like I'm an idiot and I'm just trying to gaslight myself.
That's okay.
But the more I think about it, if Ade
Still
wasn't on the
going,
board,
yeah.
I would have been perfectly fine with Dexter.
We
Like,
still have Ade at.
yeah, Ade's still
Okay.
here.
no,
You know,
he's
you can
still
hope for
there.
a
That's what I'm
miracle.
saying. But I'm saying, like, if I wasn't so set on Ade, I think Dexter, my reaction wouldn't have been so, like, dead, you know? Because I was
Watch
more,
Philly draft him.
So
the
what I'm,
anger,
Don't say that. They already have an
so
edge.
what I'm hearing. So what I'm hearing
Dude,
is that
it's
you're
Howie
with
with
me.
this defensive line fetish.
He's not from
Okay.
Georgia though. He's a Northwestern.
hold
boy.
on, what are you saying, Patrick?
What I'm hearing, David, is that you're with me in saying that Osiris Torrance going to the Bills is the biggest, most upsetting pick of the draft.
Yeah, it's pretty wasteful.
I'm
Right.
pretty upset about Gonzalez going to New England just because it's New England.
Oh my god, the
Wrong. He's
Bengals
gonna
took
become
DJ
a
Turner.
first-
Holy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a
Uh,
speedy corner. Not bad.
The Patriots are gonna make Gonzalez go from a very good player to like a fucking first ballot Hall of Famer. It's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
be
doing
really
well.
annoying.
Revis Island is now turned into Gonzalez Island.
Yeah. Who does Jacksonville pick here? Also, wait, not a single off-ball linebacker went. Uh-oh. Wait. Is Philly gonna get? No. Never mind. Oh wait, actually no, they are. Philly's gonna get Trenton Simpson.
I think they might get a replacement like for Lane Johnson or Kelsey here.
What about a replacement for Kaiser White?
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
true. They could replace Kaiser White.
yeah, with Trenton Simpson, I think that might be the move.
Or yeah,
And I mean, David knows how big
they
of a fan
could.
of Trenton
But
Simpson I am.
Nakobe Dean is a beast in coverage too.
Oh yeah, I know, but he's gonna. Yeah, all right. But then
And
what
he's in
about TJ
Georgia.
Edwards?
They love Georgia guys.
They got to replace both.
They do.
So
Oh, the
that's why I'm
Texans
like,
traded.
So where
the Texans traded up.
Texans,
Ooh.
I think, are trading up.
Who would they draft? Oh, maybe they probably take out.
I think they're trading with
No, because
Philly.
they just got Anderson. They don't really need a Adibari
They
as
took
well.
Will
Well, no,
Anderson.
Adibora, I mean, as a 3-tech, right? Maybe that's not at the
The
top of
Eagles traded
priorities.
pick 62 to the Houston Texans.
Oh, I thought you meant with Jacksonville they traded.
No, they
Oh,
traded with Philly.
That's surprising. Philly should have. Okay.
I have
Rare
a
Philly.
question. What number did Tyreek Stevenson wear in college? Does anyone remember?
Was it like 22 or something like that? 21?
He wore 2. I see it now.
Well,
Is it better with the light on?
Two's taken by
I think
more,
with light
so
off.
he's gonna wear like a team probably. Doesn't annoy us. Philly and
Yeah.
Denver both had back-to-back picks.
I'd like to see him rock 22.
That'd be good.
Okay.
I mean, that's Russell Screen's last number, right?
So far, I think the Bears are 2.5 out of 3 on draft picks. This is where I'm at.
You're living in the past right now, David.
I know I am, but I can't help it.
We're coming up with another Bears pick, so I don't blame him.
We got another one coming up very soon, but right pick was a 10 out of 10. The Dexter pick was like a 6, I'll say.
I wouldn't give Wright a 10. I'm a right guy. I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10.
It's a 10 out of 10 for me because that's who I wanted.
Oh, okay.
That's his OT1.
I'm talking about in terms of what I wanted.
Okay. I thought that you just meant overall.
No, like objective grade, probably a little lower, but
Yeah, just
10
because
out of
he's
10 for
raw.
me.
But I still love Darno, right? I mean,
Dexter's like a 6 out of 10. Would be like a 7 or an 8, I think, if Ade wasn't on the board or if I wasn't so obsessed with him. And then Stevenson's a 10 out of 10 as well. Stevenson's like, he was my guy for corners. I forgot to make a list of my guys, but Stevenson was
I'm
my
not
corner.
overly familiar with the
There's
Bears'
also-
defensive scheme. So
Uh-huh.
how much do they do press coverage? Because obviously that's why you bring in tight end.
Wow.
I
The
would assume
Broncos are trading.
with
So
who?
you're assuming that they're
I
just going to
think
start doing it more
Detroit.
because they brought in
Okay.
Tyreek.
Detroit?
The thing is with
Detroit
our
has-
corners,
Detroit has the last pick
Yeah,
of this
where's the-
round.
Kyler Gordon is a good man coverage corner.
Mhm.
Jalen Johnson's a good man corner. And we didn't really have a third guy to do that with, so we ran a decent bit of zone last year because of that.
Mhm.
But I
You
think
think they're
now with
gonna change that
Tyreek,
now?
the number is going to go up.
Yeah. Well, that's the good thing about having like a rebuilding defense. You could just change it based on the players. Instead of
Right.
drafting players to fit your defense, you draft just the best players available and you make your defense
Denver
around
just
them.
traded
Plus, he's the big thing with him too is he's aggressive, he's physical,
Yeah.
he's mean, and that's what Eberflus wants. Eberflus is all about dudes that play hard, and Tyreek Stevenson is that to a T as far as corners go. Like, yeah, his tackling's a little bit consistent, but at least the effort's there. You know, like he might whiff on a tackle or get one broken on him, but it's not like he's Eddie Jackson where he's like, no, I'm gonna take this one off, or
Mhm.
I'm not gonna try on this one. It's
Brenton Strange to Jackson. I like that. Although,
That's-
no, wait, actually, no, I don't because Darnell Washington is still here.
Yeah, Washington was still there. Okay, so the Eagles have sent pick 62 to Houston in exchange for 65, 188, and 230.
Not bad.
Like, listen, I'm a big Brennan Strange guy. I actually am.
And then the Broncos also traded.
Darnell is what?
And I'm
playing
probably
six
the
now?
I'm probably the only guy to ever say I'm a big Brennan Strange guy.
Okay,
They
The,
have
um,
Ingram.
okay, the Broncos. Denver gets picks 63 and 183 from Detroit in exchange for 68 and 138.
It's not
Am I-
bad at all.
David, am I wrong to say that Brennan Strange is this year's David Bellinger?
I like Bellinger.
I know. That's not
Oh.
a knock. I like
Oh, you're
Brennan
saying
Strange.
that in a good way.
Good way.
I was okay with Breton. I don't love him, but
Yeah, I think he's
Daniel
just
Bellinger
very
is awesome.
consistent. He plays the position of tight end to a T.
yeah, that's fair. This is going to be a center.
Probably so for Houston.
What's the next center besides Smith and
Hopefully
I
it's
don't know if
Weidler.
center is up there. in
Jesus
terms
Christ,
of
Irvin
position.
Dexter in a 4.93?
that's what's up.
Holy fuck.
I'm happy with the space eater up there.
Ryan Cushing won a defense. Oh, I thought it's a defensive player of the year. I was gonna say.
Even if it's rookie of the year.
Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me much. I guess.
Biggest
That bro was also on a ton of steroids.
Juice Scruggs to the Texans.
Wow.
That's a-
Over Luke Weidler.
So, Yeah,
over
so
Ricky Stromberg.
Dexter ran a 4.88 40, a 2.83 20-yard split, a 1.7 10-yard split, had a 31-inch vertical, a 9-foot broad jump, a 4.7 shuttle, and a 7.5 3-cone. Jesus.
No, I mean,
Scruggs is a Texan, so.
That's good. Weipler's still there.
and so is Ricky Stromberg.
So the
I
wide
forgot about
receiver that
Stromberg,
the
yeah.
Packers drafted
I don't know.
has. Oh,
No, how would you feel if Whitehair was center for just this year? Like we waited a year for a center.
Who do you think the Broncos take?
That's fine.
They have something like obviously. I think it might
who's
be.
the Broncos center?
Broncos? Maybe they take a center. I actually don't know who their center
I
is.
feel like it's
Taylor.
perfect for the Denver.
Oh, they made their pick quick. Well, so who's the
What if
biggest
it's
center
Wycliffe
available?
in
Because we
Denver?
know how Sean Payton likes his linemen. He likes them big and chunky. So who's the
Sean
biggest
Payton
center
okay.
available right now? Probably
Isn't it
biggest center
Wycliffe?
that's like actually good. If there's not like a huge center, I forgot how big
Did they
Stromberg
leave Big
is.
O enough to?
I don't think
No.
Weipler's like huge, is he?
No, I think Weibler was undersized. So.
Yeah, I thought that he was small. I forgot how big Stromberg is. I don't think he's overly big. I might be wrong there though.
All
Because
right.
that's the I know.
So as
Sean
soon as
Payton-
this stream is
I know how
over-
Sean Payton likes his linemen. Continue.
Chicago
As
is
soon as
the
this
pick
stream is
top round.
over, I'm going back to Brett Coleman's video about defensive tackles, and I'm going to let him hype up Gervon Dexter to me more.
It's been
This man is going.
20 picks.
I don't care.
Okay. Slay, I guess.
Listen, okay, this is what's going to happen. Gervon Dexter is going to end up being my favorite player of all time or my least favorite. There will be no in between.
Marvin Mims Jr. That's surprising. It's not a. They have like the deepest wide receiver core.
All right, if you
Like
spoil the
ever.
Bears pick, because you just spoiled Denver's pick for me. If you spoil
Well,
the
I
Bears
forgot that
pick,
you're behind. All right, jeez.
I will
Jeez.
poke you.
I thought that
in
you were
the
still.
nose.
I thought that you were still lost in Gervon Dexter's like fucking porn.
It is what? Did you say Gervon Dexter's porn?
Yeah,
Brother.
you went from despising the guy to loving him.
I kind of
Listen,
like
no,
the Marvin Mims
It
pick.
wasn't
Like, real
even
quick.
it wasn't even him. Okay, I didn't do a good job explaining it, but I was just really mad it wasn't Ade. That's all it
Ade's
was.
still here. Like if you
I
were
know that's the crazy thing.
Yeah.
Listen, if we get
I feel like
Adebare
you're
here in the
so-
third round,
Like they're off next,
That's
bro.
real.
You're-
You
you are so lost
Is there,
in
Juice
German
Anthony
Dexter
Brown.
going-
and I'm not even paying attention.
They could literally draft him and you still be complaining about Dexter.
Dexter's the nose. Ade's the 3-tech. Oh, hold on, that actually works so well. No, listen. Okay. Early downs, rushing downs. Dexter's your 3-tech. Ade plays edge, right? Really good run defender
I'll be
off the
back.
edge. On passing downs, you kick him inside the 3-tech and let Dexter be the nose. That
I
duo
wish
would
I
that
wish
would
I
be
just
such a
didn't-
freaky duo, dude.
I should have not told you Chicago's up. Hope they draft out of Warren and just wait for you to look up.
Well,
at
this is
history.
the longest they've taken since Wright to put in their pick already.
Yeah, I'm just saying that would be such a sick duo, dude. You have no idea.
Well, yeah, that definitely. I'm not denying that. I
Did they
mean,
go Wiper here though?
No,
the
you
question
can
is,
wait.
do you really think
You have
they're
an
gonna
early
go back?
fourth, but the way the
Do you
centers are
think-
going, you can wait.
But like
Do
the
you
centers
think
are
they're
going
gonna
to
draft
more
another
quickly
defensive
than late.
lineman,
Late
though? That's
second.
really what
Yes,
it comes down
because
to.
we really need one.
They have a lot of needs though. That's the
Our
thing.
defensive
I mean, they
line
could.
is horrid.
Yeah,
Our defensive
we had
line
Walker,
across
that's
the
about
board is
it.
horrid.
We
Listen, we already took a corner. Linebacker course set.
Mhm.
The centers are taking a while to go off the board. So you don't have to reach on a center here.
But now,
Fixing-
when's the Bears' next pick?
In the fourth round, start of the fourth.
Well, now the centers are kind of starting to.
I
go.
think you can still wait though. Plus, you have Cody to fall back on.
All right. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And
Take some boys.
yeah. Oh God. And you don't need a receiver. You don't need a tight end. Don't need a halfback as cool as one. Hey, Bears picks in, Dan. I don't know. They haven't announced it yet. What?
Let's see.
No, it's just the first and second tonight. Or the second and third, sorry.
I hope
Yeah.
it's Adebari. I would love for it to be Adebari.
Dude.
But
Milo's gonna
Because
go.
I do think that duo
Everyone
would be
be
fresh
quiet.
as fuck to watch.
No one talk, no one react, no one do anything. Just
Oh yeah,
focus
yeah.
on it.
I need to remember that. I'm gonna
What?
turn off my cam too because I really don't
Medrusher?
trust myself.
Atabare? He should be, yeah.
Caleb likes the pick from Mims. I think it's a decent pick, but I mean, you got Hamler, you got
He is. That corner's a dog, I promise.
Judy and
Whenever the
come out,
Bears are
right?
picking, I'm putting Jack Lambert on the screen.
There's one, but he's fallen so far that there must be something wrong with him.
hey,
Listen,
Caleb.
Roger, I love that you're shaking the hands of every military official here on the stage, but I
It's taking
I
forever.
cannot handle this. Please, just announce the pick.
He's torturing us.
I am being tortured by Roger Goodell. This man is waterboarding me, basically.
It's now gonna be a ritual whenever the
What?
Bears pick. I'm putting Jack Lambert on the screen.
Good idea.
Yeah, they had a bunch of military people up on the stage, and he was shaking everybody's hands, and they were playing. Yeah, tonight. Assuming they don't trade back up. I don't think they're doing that.
I wouldn't be angry about a Washington pick here, but I wouldn't be very happy with it.
Yeah, I know it's getting annoying.
There's a tackle from Ohio State with the last name Jones that's still on the board.
He's
Yeah.
absolutely massive. He's like
Juwan.
6'8". It's
Juwan
crazy.
Jones?
Yeah.
Bears
Come on,
suck.
Raiders. Everyone shut up.
Who is this kid? This kid needs to put his hat on properly. It looks stupid. Cole Bennett. I don't care who you are.
No. It's because it's the start of the third round. They're taking a good old time. No, they've got the kid up there to announce it now.
Apparently it's Girl Man.
He said I'm off a few Bud Lights, so cut me some slack. No, hold on. This is you cannot right now. They're about to pick. Another defensive tackle.
Why? Did they not like Justin Jones? I like Justin Jones enough.
Miller, you saw the
South
pick yet?
Carolina's named Zach Pickens.
Okay.
Yeah, he saw it. He just
Yeah, I like Zach Pickens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So you said that
Yeah.
they really liked Adebawore.
No, I mean I'm not upset with the pick. I just
Yeah.
didn't expect it.
I don't think the Bears liked Adebawore as much
We
as
need
the
an edge guy,
insiders might
though.
have made
We
it
need
seem.
an edge. We got Walker, but I guess we can put Gibson on the other side, but like still.
I don't hate it.
I don't think the Bears liked Adebawore as much as you made it sound.
Yeah, I guess I was wrong, but
It's
well, I
confident.
mean,
Well, that's not your fault. The insiders said it.
yeah.
That happens all
But
the time.
no,
The Eagles are damn close to timing out on this pick. Jesus Christ.
no, I like Zach Pickens.
No, they're taking Edwards.
Yeah, no, I'm not against it. Adebawore is obviously. I personally like.
It just caught me off guard. That's the only thing with that. That's why my reaction was so like
Did
quiet.
Philly just time out? Okay, no.
I just wasn't expecting it.
The clock hit 0 for Philly, and then the pick came in.
Well, they also have the next pick, so it isn't like it's gonna be.
Oh shit! What if Philly? No. They won't draft another D lineman, will they?
They're going to.
Will they take Adebawore? No way.
They could. It's
They-
not.
I think now they finally fix maybe an O lineman issue. Maybe
They could take DeJuan Jones to make, and then like
they
Milwaukee-
could. DeJuan Jones, he's he's massive, but he's raw.
and then Lane Johnson could just basically shape him up.
Well, yeah, Lane Johnson's obviously old. Wait, didn't Lane Johnson just get like a huge contract?
It's like a 1 or 2 year contract.
It's 2 years. Yeah. Okay. Philly has back-to-back picks. They're going to use at least one of them out of the. I think Adebawore might be an Eagle, and that's going to be fucking. Oh my god, how did the Eagles do
Like,
it?
who didn't start on a defensive line?
Well, that's the thing. They don't have starters. They rotate people constantly, and it works well.
Like, they got Fletcher Cox, they got Jalen.
They got Fletcher Cox,
Davis,
Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Sean Reddick, Brandon Graham. They have one like really small guy that I forgot the name of on the interior.
Yeah, I was just telling my dad the Bears took a really big dude who's really good against the run and a slightly smaller dude who's really good as a pass rusher.
Right. I mean,
So
yeah, no, I definitely like the approach that they've had.
yeah,
But again, I obviously like Adebawore more. You obviously do too.
Yeah.
Not that it's a bad pick what they did, either of the two, but
my prediction here is Jones and Adebawore.
yeah, I honestly think Philly might be taking Adebawore here, David.
They have back-to-back picks.
They have back-to-back picks. One of them is going to be Adebawore. And then Denver's up again. Who do they take, you think?
Whoever's left out of this.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'm trying to think like
they don't really
position
have-
for Denver.
So they love Big O, and they could definitely use the help on like the tight end side on the blocking. So they could take Darnell. Denver, I mean, no. Philly.
you know, I love what the Bears did tonight. I'm a big fan of what happened tonight. Again,
Even
not
though
Adebawore,
but we took
right. It's not Adebawore, but it's kind of like Jalen Carter last night, where he's falling for a reason. And
Yeah.
because I mean,
But
listen,
like we
let's be
know
real
the
here.
reason for Jalen Carter.
Right?
We
but
don't know
let's-
the reason
okay.
for Adebawore.
Right. First of all, that. Second of all, let's be real here. The dude was a day 3 pick before the combine.
I didn't watch his film until after the combine, so I wouldn't know.
Well, I didn't either, but from what I've been told by everyone who did watch him, he was a day 3 pick, and then the combine happened and shot up the board. So, like, I still love Ade. I'm sad we didn't get him, but Pickens, dog.
Yeah,
Dexter,
those are two.
dog.
I don't think either of those two guys are going to be like perennial all pros or anything, but they're
They
going to
play
be
their role.
good role players. Yeah, exactly.
Dexter, like I
100%.
said, Dexter's big dude defends the run. Pickens is slightly smaller dude, good against the pass.
That front seven, give them a couple of years and they become really dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, pick up a couple. That's another thing too. I'm a little upset we didn't take an edge, but with how
Yeah,
deep the class
I mean,
is, each
hey,
one
your
of the
boy
first
Zach
one.
Harrison's fallen.
Yeah.
What would you give up for them to take Zach Harrison?
Let me see what picks we have. Hold on.
No, I meant like okay. I meant like in a less literal sense, like.
I get you. I don't know.
But you obviously want it like hell, right?
We have
That's
two
like
four-
dream
yeah.
scenario.
We have 2 fourths and 2 fifths. So I'd happily give up pick 103 and well, I guess we just gave up one of those fifths. Never mind. I'd give up pick 103 and like a future fourth that we just got from Philadelphia to jump back into the 3rd round.
Maybe. Yeah, if they were to do a trade, how the fuck does Mel have Yaya Diaby over Zach Harrison?
Mel needs to retire. We've been over this.
Jesus. And Trenton Simpson. The Eagles are going to take Trenton Simpson with one of these picks. That's what's going to fucking happen. Oh my God. Philly is going to kill it. They're going to take Adebawore and Trenton Simpson. Man, that's not fair. That isn't fair. Let's see. Tyler Steen. Well, I mean, we know Howie Roseman loves his offensive tackle depth. It's not a bad pick, but again, maybe I just had too much confidence in Philly because I loved both of those guys. And now Philly's up again. They already made their pick here. Let's see. Sidney Brown. You have a reaction to that one. You're muted. I remember.
He
Yeah.
sucks.
Short
He's
arms.
not
Short
good.
arms, yeah. Oh shit! I
It's not
spoiled
even
it for you
short
again.
arms. It's like full technique. Like I went back because this is a funny story. I brought up the short arms thing to my dad, right?
Mhm.
And he goes, "Do you realize how stupid that sounds?" And I said, "What do you mean?" And he said, "Your arms do not have to be nearly as long as you're making it out to be to wrap around somebody's torso." And I thought about it, and I sat there and I went like that for a minute, and then like I told my dad to stand up, and I went like that for a minute. I was like, "Oh my god, he's right."
Well,
So I went back and looked
whether
at
it's
it,
short
and it's
arms or
just
whatever,
straight
he's a very
technique.
poor tackler.
It's
Yeah.
straight technique. He has
I've
no
always took it.
technique.
You told me that, and then I watched Sidney Brown either a day later or 2 days later, and I was like, "Yeah, he's a bad tackler. Whether it's because of that, whatever technique, he's a poor
Yeah.
tackler, and he needs to fix it." I mean, I guess that means it's more fixable. I'm not as low as Sidney Brown as you because I do think what he's capable of doing in coverage is impressive. But at the same time, I get it. And this guy, like, if they're drafting him to be the CJ Gardner-Johnson replacement, that is not going to work because you cannot line him up in the slot the same way you would with CJ Gardner-Johnson. Absolutely not.
Mhm.
And now, who do you think Denver picks?
Well, Caleb doesn't say it's Darnell, but I really think it might be.
Well, don't they like fuck's his face?
Dulcich?
Dolchik.
You can have two tight ends.
Yeah, you can, but they're similar.
Did the Eagles pick back to back? Is that what just
Yes.
happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
And
gonna say, you
neither of
brought
them were Trenton Simpson, so thank God. Trenton Simpson's fallen, and someone's gonna get a stud.
Yeah, I mean,
Josh Downs still here too. There's no reason that like I'm a big Rashee Rice guy compared to other people, but even I think Josh Downs should have went ahead of him.
yeah.
Well, Denver's not gonna pick Downs here. They just pick Mims. So.
Yeah, no, they're not picking Downs, but I'm just saying he fell.
Maybe Detroit
Fell
takes
far.
Downs.
Maybe LA takes Josh Downs.
I can see
Drew
Detroit doing
Sanders.
it too because
You know
Detroit.
what? You know how we talked about like the last name on the jersey, we could just see it.
Uh-huh.
Drew Sanders is one of the examples of that on Denver.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of that as a scheme fit. They just brought in a new defensive coordinator. It was Vance Joseph, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Do I like that? Yeah, I do. I don't want them to use him as like a middle linebacker though. I want him to be the 3-4 outside linebacker. I do.
I was gonna say, if he's an edge, cool. If he's an off-ball linebacker,
Not in
No.
Denver. Not in Denver. I think there's other teams that could have used him as an off-ball linebacker. I think if he went to like the Giants to the Buccaneers, he could be an off-ball linebacker there. But
fair.
in Denver, I want him at edge. Right? Does that make sense? Just because you want him to blitz, right? You bring this guy in to blitz,
Yeah.
but he's also very capable in coverage.
Uh-huh.
So it depends on the team. This is a team where I want him to be an outside linebacker.
Yeah.
So is Detroit going to make one of their good picks here, or is this going to be another fucking Sam Laporta?
Question.
Maybe they double up, go Darnell Washington. Two very different guys. I mean, no,
Yes,
that's not out of
true.
the question. Two very different guys. They could. People might hate it, but hold on. I need to get my AirPods because my phone is getting kind of low on battery, so hold on.
Okay. Okay. looking at my draft board, I had Pickens and Dexter higher than I thought there as well. I apparently don't. I apparently was so blinded by Ade that I forgot that I was actually okay with Dexter.
I mean, Ade's a very sexy pick, so I don't blame him.
I sound like I'm gaslighting the fuck out of myself. I promise I'm
Yeah,
not.
I know you have Big O and Dulcich, but you can upgrade with Darnell Washington, who is legitimately the tight end 3 of the class. I don't know why he's falling so much though, and behind other tight ends. I know he's a big blocking dude, but like, he's a big dude. You can make him into like basically Megatron off the line. One of my dogs out.
Okay, I'm back. Cool. I needed to plug my phone in, so because of that, I needed AirPods. Who do you think Detroit picks here?
Watch it be Hendon Hooker.
Detroit. Who did Houston didn't have a second round pick, right? They didn't have any, correct? No, they had one.
Don't
They had one.
recall.
I feel like they had one late, like mid. I forgot who they took though. Shit. I know they didn't have their original pick because they traded with what's his face?
Oh,
They traded with the Cardinals. What?
That makes a lot of sense. I didn't realize. I don't know how I didn't put 2 and 2 together there.
What?
Zach Pickens, physically and like athletically, is like DeForest Buckner. He's the three tech Matt Eberflus wanted. That makes so much. Like, I mean, again, I like the pick beforehand, but now it makes a ton of sense. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll be
All
right
right,
back.
Lions.
Detroit's pick.
I'm on Ron Brown doing the pick. At least it's not Jameson Williams.
Hendon Hooker.
No fucking
What
way.
the fuck are they doing?
I mean, it's a chance.
No. This isn't like
The Flyer.
we put Jared Goff in for this year, and then Hendon Hooker off the bench, man, when he's 27 years old.
I mean,
no, because
Hendon
Hooker isn't even like this guy needs a couple of years on the bench and that'll be nasty. No, it's fucking Hendon Hooker. I just don't like that pick. That there's a lot of Hendon Hooker is like Tampa takes him. Not, oh man, we're worried we might be missing out on a generational stud with some upside. Let's give him a couple of years on the bench. Like, no. Hendon Hooker is not that. No, that's a bad one. And, Miller predicted that too, yet again. Why? Like, tell me if I'm wrong. Am I missing something? Hendon Hooker isn't like this big major upside guy that you want to sit a couple of years and then all of a sudden you're golden at the quarterback position, right?
No, he's just old, and he might have, but he also could have a good upside to him, especially in Dan Campbell's offense.
No, I just don't. I don't see much upside there. I think if you're drafting Hendon Hooker, it's because you have weak quarterbacks today, and he might be able to be a franchise guy. Maybe
he could be. You don't know. I mean,
you're not drafting him because you're like, oh, we already have our guy, but we want a big upside quarterback behind him. Like,
but they know that Jared Goff isn't their guy, and they might think that Hendon Hooker could be their dude. So
I don't think Hendon Hooker is one of those guys.
Hey, Hammy, did you see that pick?
David,
What's up, man?
Did you see the Detroit pick?
What the hell is up with you?
Miller's like
every
static.
pick right?
Miller. Miller, unmute
Well,
yourself.
I missed a lot. A lot of picks went through.
Oh man, just wait until we get rid. Just wait until we get rid of Jared Goff.
Oh
Hendon
my
Hooker,
god!
27 years old, gonna be running the league.
Okay, so the Texans took Juice Scruggs. The Broncos took Marvin Mims. Okay, I like the Marvin Mims pick.
Oh, we're going
Okay.
like a speed round of all the
Very-
picks you missed. All right.
Yeah, because I was with my
Oh
mom.
my
Yeah, I
god!
saw
they
you missed a
took
couple.
Hooker.
Yeah, that pick's terrible. That's actually so bad.
They took
Hendon Hooker isn't one of those like. Hendon Hooker is not one of those like, oh, we'll bring him in because once we move on from our current quarterback, oh man, he's gonna be a dog.
I
He's gonna be
like that.
27.
Miller.
The
I
dog.
like that
Jared-
Zach Pickens pick.
Jared Goff is 3 years older than Hendon Hooker.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. And Hendon Hooker
Broncos
doesn't
took
like have
Drew
that much
Sanders?
upside either.
The Broncos took Drew Sanders.
That was a good
Do you
pick.
like it or not?
Wow.
The Drew
I
Sanders
like
pick?
it. I like
I
it.
like that. That's a nice pick for Denver. Now you have Alex Singleton.
All right, pick 69, the most important pick of the night.
Alex Singleton can play coverage really good, can he?
Yeah, decently, pretty well. He had a lot of tackles last year. I know that. I'm pretty sure. he's
That's so
pretty
good for
Tank.
Denver.
Tank Dell's a. You know, I actually have a friend. That's a Texans
Tank
fan.
Dell's a Texan? No.
See, you're lying.
I-
You're lying. You don't have a friend.
I actually have a friend that's a Texans fan, and for
There's
some
Texans
reason,
fans?
I love that.
yeah,
for
I know,
you.
right? For some reason, he texted me at like I think it was because of JJ Watt. He loved JJ Watt.
Mhm.
I think he texted me around like 1 a.m. after the draft, and he was like, "Yo, Pat, I'm hyped we got CJ Stroud and all, but that Tank Dell kid, that's
I
what
like that Tank Dell pick by Houston.
I think Tank Dell is one of the most fun players in the draft.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know how good he'll be, but I love him.
Well, I mean,
Just because route running, that's my number one thing I look for in wide receivers, and he's a great route runner.
well,
Who
Stroud's
announced the
gonna-
Texans pick?
I have no idea.
YouTuber, I don't know who, but some
It was
YouTuber.
Ryan Tran, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I
that
saw
sounds
somebody
like it was me.
I saw somebody tweet his name. I didn't know what it was about. It must have been because he made the pick for him. Oh,
I
that's
didn't
awesome.
know who's Trahan.
He's the dude who did like living off of a penny, going across the country.
Oh shit,
You know who I'm
He
talking
looked
about?
young. He looked really young.
He
when
is
doing
really
that.
young. He's like 23, 24.
He looked like 17.
He does have a baby face. But now he's got a full career. He's married.
Oh shit,
Bro's like a
Attaboy.
whole man.
yo, content creators up, baby. We're next.
Yeah, no, seriously, his wife's really pretty. He's winning. He is winning.
David, I could see you announcing like a Bears pick and then getting pissed before reading it.
The Chicago Bears, fuck this guy. We're taking Hunter Lipke.
We're taking Lipke. Yeah, I was gonna go the same exact way.
The Bears select Keely. No, fuck Keely Ringo. We're taking Hunter Lipke.
Actually, I guess I will turn the line up. Finally.
Imagine I get to announce the 7th round pick. The Chicago Bears select Amari DeMercado. Hold on. Patrick, do you know about all that?
No, not overly.
How I got death threats over a prospect?
I
I
did not hear that. I remember someone accused you of like raping their. For some reason, I thought it said Bryce Young on the screen for a second.
like, how'd that work?
Yeah.
No, that was in our chat when we were trying to do the thing because some dude was pissy that I don't like Andrew Tate and he
I
was
like
trying to
that
make
trade.
shit up.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
Who'd they take?
I
on.
cannot believe
Hold
it.
on.
They took Byron
Yeah.
Young.
This is a good pick.
I like it.
I like it. They need interior defensive line help. But anyway,
Uh-huh.
continue. I did not
Yeah.
know someone.
So hold on,
The
hold on. Andy.
Lions.
Do you know who
Really
Amari
bad.
DeMercado is?
No.
He is TCU's second running back.
hmm
Right? So I was watching tape on running backs and I wanted to pad out my numbers. So I was just scrolling through what Caddy had, and he had Amari DeMercado. So I was like, oh, okay, backup running back for TCU, probably a late round guy. I'll just watch him. It's probably going to be short film.
Where's the
It
big
was. He was awful. like very much not good. So I tweeted out and I said, I'm never going to get the 30 minutes I just spent watching Amari DeMercado back. ... That was rough. Next day, I get a notification on Instagram and some guy wants to send you a message. I was like, okay, cool. Message I get, this is what gets N-words killed, 100 emoji. I opened his picture that he sent and it was my tweet. And I was like, oh shit, I'm getting a death threat. I went and looked at the guy's profile. Turned out he like personally knows Amari and is like boys with him. And then I don't know if Walter White's still in here or not. But
Speaking of TCU
TCU
running backs,
running
look
did they
at
take Kendrick
your-
Miller?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy coincidence. But yeah, they
Tamara's gone.
Walter White Seal can attest.
Yeah,
I was
Tamara's
talking,
gone,
or
exactly.
he replied to one of my tweets about it, and Amari DeMercado's dad liked his reply. So like Amari DeMercado's family wants me dead.
No.
Apparently
I
they're
think that's the
headhunting.
Florida Thunder, so.
Yeah, so little did you know you fucked with the single DeMario Americano fan in the entire world. There you go. Man, like, I want to have my light on because I feel like a fucking, like, shill without it. But I don't know if shill's the right word. But I feel like a fucking vampire without it. But I also don't like having my light on in my room. At least I like having that light on. But I don't like having too much lighting. It feels, I fuck
Where's
everything. It
Arizona
feels like.
I forget what time.
Oh,
Is the
Ringo's
draft
still
start
here.
tomorrow?
Ringo's still here. I want
What time
to,
does the draft start tomorrow?
Like,
one.
noon my time.
Oh god, I could be up at a normal time
Oh, was
tomorrow.
it noon or 1?
Well, noon my time. I'm in Chicago.
Oh,
All right, I might stream that.
I will not be awake.
Oh, yeah.
I'll think about it.
My
It depends
Panthers.
on what I'm feeling.
One of my
I have
closest-
ACT tutoring like during that, which is gonna be annoying, but
Yeah.
I'll be chill.
One of my closest
see what we
friends is
do.
a diehard Panthers fan, and he's just asking me about Jonathan Mingo. He doesn't know how to feel about it. I told him
He's
like,
a dog.
Feel good.
Tell him he's a dog.
yeah,
Mingo
he's
is
really
good.
good.
He's like, if mom says we have DK Metcalf at home, it's Jonathan Mingo.
There you go.
There's a lot of
DK
players
Metcalf
like
light.
that. There's a lot of players like that.
There's a lot of players like that just compared to other players in this draft class. Did you?
Yeah,
I
and
don't
me
know.
and you were
Did you
both
have-
gonna say different answers at corner.
Oh, I was gonna say receiver.
Well, I was
'Cause
gonna
there's
say
three
I
receivers.
thought you would
Panthers.
say
Yeah, he's telling me that
Pele
Panthers need a
Ringo
pass
is
rusher.
the light version of Tyreek Stevenson, and I would say the opposite.
Tyreek Stevenson better, first of all. Second of all,
It's fair. So
yeah, I would have said that beforehand. I love Tyreek. No, but in the receiver class, I don't know. Did you happen to look at my big board when I posted it? I don't blame you.
I
if you
saw
didn't.
it and I
don't
wanted
think
to look
anyone
at it,
did.
and I didn't have Wi-Fi, and I was pissed.
Okay, so I added some player comps into that didn't make it into like my Substacks for players I didn't write about. And for 3 receivers, I had them as the Pikachu evolution line, right? So there was like a day 3 guy that I had his Pichu, day 2 guy I had his Pikachu, day 1 guy I had his Raichu. And that was Zay Flowers, Josh Downs, and Tank Dell.
I don't agree with that, really.
The only difference is Josh Downs is a ball winner. That's the only difference between the 3 of them.
Zay Flowers, I think, has I think Tank Dell is a better route runner. Tank Dell does some things better than Downs, though.
Yeah,
which is the
I
thing.
don't deny that.
So, like, I
Yeah.
don't feel like that's
Well,
accurate.
Pichu does some things better than Pikachu.
That's not true.
Yeah, he does. He's cuter. He's a better
Oh.
character in Smash Bros.
Is he? I'm not caught up on my Smash Bros. tier list.
He's
I'm
better-
gonna be
Russian
honest.
and in Smash.
I know Steve got banned, which is funny as fuck.
I didn't even know that. See, I don't pay attention to the competitive. I'm just speaking
Oh,
from like
Belgium,
me
mate.
playing against the computer at home by myself because I have no friends.
I feel that.
Well, that's not true. I play against my little sister.
See, I don't have siblings, so.
So apparently Darius Butler likes the corner. The Colts
Giants
draft.
did thing.
They
I'm
traded
still
up-
not
Yeah, they
over
traded-
Steve Avila. I'm still not over Steve Avila going.
The
on
Rams
outside.
traded 173 to the Giants for 89 and 128.
The
Which
Giants are
team
gonna
was it
stay
that
with-
drafted
the Giants are gonna
Avila?
pick a receiver.
Who drafted
going-
Vela?
It's going to be a wide receiver.
Who did draft
Which
Vela?
team? Which team drafted Avila again? What do you remember?
The Rams.
I can't remember.
It was the Rams. The Rams are a dysfunctional franchise.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, the Giants are 73. The Giants are going to take Josh Downs. No, that's a lie.
I mean, they didn't even
Hear me
We're gonna
out.
do something
no, they
stupid
need
and
to
take
reveal
Jalen
him.
Hyatt.
It's going to be Jalen.
Oh yeah,
Hyatt.
they're
That's
taking
it.
Jalen Hyatt. They are. It should be Cedric
They
Tillman. I
could
like here.
They
Cedric
call
Tillman,
the
I
award
like.
winner.
I like Cedric Tillman here. I don't like Jalen Hyatt.
Tillman's better.
I think-
Tillman's better.
I think Josh Downs could be a Giant, but I don't think it would be overly smart. I don't think it would be overly smart because they already have Wandale and they would play really similar roles. So I don't know.
That's true. And they seem to like Wandale Robinson a lot.
Well, as they should, because I'm going to tell you,
Wandale's
Wandale
good.
actually surprised me a lot.
Wandale's good. Wandale's
the
actually good.
Like the last couple games, like 2 or 3 games before he got hurt, he played pretty well.
It doesn't seem like a bad pick right here. Arizona.
I feel like
Oh, the Cardinals took Williams? Wow.
yeah. I
Ringo
feel like
is-
there's no, I don't like that because I like. I mean, I guess Ringo might not be the fit that I thought he was, but if there's a team that I know goes press heavy, and they don't take Ringo, I don't get it.
The Giants literally put that pick in as soon as the Cardinals pick was announced. So
Listen, this is dumb, but I just want to bring this up. One of my favorite trends on NFL Twitter is when someone's complaining about how shitty a player, like a position group on their team is, and everyone's like, it's all fun and games until we need, and then they insert a random Twitter mutual, and they're like, it's all fun and games until we need No Huddle NFL to step in at corner or some shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm bringing that up because Jackson tweeted out about they took Hyatt, didn't they?
Hammy's done.
Hold on. Dad,
your team's poverty.
they just took Walmart Deshaun Jackson.
Walmart Deshaun Jackson.
He's so skinny. Oh my god. That guy's like Devontae Smith if he was on a diet.
Oh my god! Look at how wide out they are. I still Tennessee's offense is so fucking goofy to me. It will always be.
Why are they on the sideline? They're basically out of the play. Dude, you take down. Maybe not down.
Well, no, Downs. No, because the thing
Tillman's
with
better.
Downs, I think Downs is the best receiver on the board. However, it's not it's not what they're trying to do. It isn't.
Maybe take.
They have Wandale to play the Josh Downs role.
Here comes the Browns.
However, that would have been better than Jalen Hyatt. It
Is this
should have been
Cleveland's-
Cedric Tillman. That should have been the pick.
Is this Cleveland's
Yeah.
first pick?
You know, the Giants were killing it, and now they just ruined it. The Giants were fucking killing it, and now they just ruined it. Jalen Hyatt is legitimately my number one. Don't draft this player.
So,
Oh my goodness.
real quick, I just want to throw it out there, or because Valente asked. I like Kendre Miller. He's a good contact balance guy. He's kind of grouped in with the mid tier of backs in this class. There's 8 that are
Zach
just
Evans
as
is
good
still
as
here,
them.
though. What do you think of Zach Evans? Do you like him more or less than Kendrick?
I had Kendre higher than him, if I recall correctly.
I disagree with that, but it's definitely close. I agree.
Here's
The
my thing.
mid-tier
Here's
of
my
running back-
thing.
The mid-tier of
After-
running backs is really hard to balance.
Yes. So, I had in order Bajan, Gibbs,
The
Spears,
Browns
Charbonnet,
just
Roche.
stunted on these hoes, by the way.
Who'd they take?
They just stunted on the Giants, really.
Did they take Downs?
No. Although that would have been.
Oh,
smart.
no, they took the better one.
Yeah, they took the better Tennessee receiver. They took the one that doesn't suck.
Okay, so with my running backs, I had Robinson, Gibbs, Spears, Charbonnet, Johnson, Brown, and A-Chain as my top 7. Outside of those 7, 8 through 8 through 16, I can see an argument for one being better than the other. And
Okay.
that includes Miller, McBride, Sean Tucker, Zach Evans, Israel Abanikanda, Mohamed Ibrahim, Deuce Vaughn, Tank Bigsby, and Eric Gray. I think they are all like I can see the vision for putting one of them over the other. Kendre's a fine back. I like Kendre. I had a third round grade on him. Yeah.
I just stand by it. The entire like middle tier of running backs is interchangeable this year. It feels like.
There was a little bit of separation for me, but again, like I said, I can
where
see,
would you say the separation is?
Well, I'm saying like from player to player for me, I had here. I'll look at it. So Kendre Miller, Dwayne McBride, and Sean Tucker all had the same grade for me, and then Zach Evans and Israel Abanikanda had the same grade, and then Ibrahim and Vaughn had the same grade, and then Bigsby.
So you do it. You have like a numerical grade.
No, not a numerical grade. I mean like round grade.
Oh, okay.
I have a numerical grade, but I'm not confident enough in my system there to make that public.
Yeah, no, I don't know why. I feel like that's a very difficult thing to do.
It's very difficult, and that's why I don't have that public.
Because not
I just
only are
have
you
what
ranking
round I
players
would put
ahead
them
of
in.
other players, which is already
Mhm.
like difficult enough, you're also like saying how much better each
Right.
guy is.
Yeah,
And that throws a whole nother bone in it.
that's why when I talk about it, like with the public grading, I just what's it called? I just do round.
That's fair. That's understandable. So, Atlanta. What's the pick here, you think?
Have they taken corner yet? They might need to aid that back end. Wide receiver could be a good option.
Yeah, I mean, me and Miller talked about that. I remember before we did our
What
mock.
was it?
Wide receiver possibly to the Falcons, but now maybe they take Downs.
Maybe.
Good.
That'd be fucking. Who'd New England take last?
I think that was.
Yeah, White.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
New England should go offense. Like they have to. Their offense was so ass last year.
They're gonna take what's his name? BYU dude. Oh my god, John Hall, and they're gonna trade back Jones way. Like they should.
Darnell Washington's still on the board. No, the Falcons are gonna take Darnell Washington.
They got Johnny.
He's gonna play the role that they try.
Things that they're just gonna troll.
Oh,
again.
they have Johnny. You're right. They have Johnny. I was just about to say they're gonna make him play the role that they try and force Kyle Pitts to play.
Yeah. Hold up for a second. The Giants.
Do you think New England might? Nah. New England might take Darnell.
They probably could.
I do think so.
Rams might.
Because I don't think Hunter Henry's not a good blocker.
Washington's falling too far. Huh?
Oh my god, he might be a Packer.
Yeah. Possibly.
No, I don't want that.
Well,
I'll be our
think
Mercedes
he
Lewis
can go
replacement.
anywhere. He was
At this point,
probably
yeah.
the second best. Nah, he's the best blocker.
Dude,
tight end.
the
It's
two
between
Tennessee
him and
wide
Schoonmaker.
receivers went back to back.
Yeah, and one of them is so much better than the other. It's trying to be close, and that one went after the first one.
And that one went to the team that probably doesn't deserve to have nice things.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, but as long as the draft has a happy ending for them, that's all they want.
No.
He certainly just said something.
That's the thing of all time.
That was the statement of all time for sure.
Did it go?
This will go down as one of the statements of all time for sure.
Trenton Simpson might. Actually, maybe not.
Quick question. I want to ask: did you guys happen to watch the TikTok I posted today? Because it's stupid, but I'm so proud of it.
Which one was it?
I'll watch it right
It was
after
the
this.
Eagles one.
Yes, I saw the Eagles one. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I love it. I love
Wait.
it. I love it. I
I want
love
to
it.
hear this.
They haven't picked for me yet.
Never mind.
You saying I love it? It's probably freaking Ringo.
Okay. Makes sense.
No, you'll love it.
Eagles? Yeah.
I'll
They're
love
gonna
it.
You'll
bring
like
too.
the pick too.
Oh, good. It's one of my boys.
Did you
Hopefully.
see the pick yet, or are you just
No.
guessing?
You're saying if I love it, it's somebody I'm gonna like.
It probably is. one of my boys. I don't know.
Good job,
Gosh
Atlanta.
darn it!
They took
I
Zach
wanted
Ertz.
him to fall.
Let
Nice
Atlanta have
stuff,
their nice
Atlanta.
thing. Okay? Let Atlanta
Nice.
have their nice thing.
That is a not. Atlanta might be having a nice draft.
They have been having a really good draft.
So they
Everyone
brought
loves
in
Bijan Robinson.
They
him.
took Zach Harrison.
They took Bijan.
They took
Who was
Bijan.
second round for them?
Bergeron.
They took Matthew Bergeron, but they passed up on
Okay.
Osiris Torrance. But Bergeron's good.
Oh yeah. Nah,
And he's
but
versatile.
Osiris Torrance better. Osiris
Yeah, that's
Torrance.
the
is-
thing.
Okay, who did the
Osiris
Patriots reach for? The
Uh,
Patriots. Nah, the Patriots would never take Josh Downs. Let's
No,
be
they took
honest. He's
Keelan
too
Ringo.
They're gonna
fast.
go for that corner that Tyler mocked to them. In their
Honestly,
10
yeah, the
mock.
Patriots might be taking Ringo.
You're gonna take Gonzalez in the first round. You know.
I mean, maybe Ringo isn't versatile enough in terms of how much he could go. But they
I
like to
can
rotate their
honestly
DBs.
see.
I
I
could-
can honestly
I
see
could see that.
Jalen Hyatt working in New York.
Oh, I just got
No, I can't.
the tweet.
No, you know what? I know who this is gonna be. I know exactly who this is gonna be.
Oh, they took my boy!
I-
They took my boy!
Is it Mapu?
Huh?
Is it Mapu? Is it Marte Mapu?
Yep.
That's what I was about to say. Yes.
You're an oracle, my
such a
dude.
Belichick
A
guy.
prophet.
No, so
Such a
this
Belichick guy,
means
dude.
this means that me
Belichick.
loving Marty Mapu, this means I'm allowed to do it because Belichick likes him too.
Yeah,
I'm
You
no,
have to
I'm no
kill him.
longer.
you like him even more than I do.
Where do you had him ranked safety 9? What do you?
I like him. I just didn't. I don't know.
I have him safety 4, dog.
Belichick
You
is
like
go-
him a lot more than I did. Like I said.
What's
I love
special about
Marty
him?
Mapu.
I never got
Marty
a chance to
Mapu,
watch
you
him.
could literally line him up anywhere and he'll
He's
be
a
good.
converted linebacker, and he's
He's
a
a
draft pick,
linebacker,
too.
safety,
He's a Buddha.
nickel, outside corner, and he's good at everything. He's super fucking physical. I love him. I love.
So
Marty
it's
Mapu.
like Brian Branch. Kind of.
No, he's like
no.
he's more like
He's-
Isaiah Simmons if you want to
Just
get
say
technical.
I don't want to say
Yeah,
Oh, okay, now I see it.
I honestly,
Belichick's cooking with him then.
so I'm actually happy they went from
Where did the
losing
Rams go?
who's they lost who was probably my favorite safety in the league for years, pretty much my entire life. And they just replaced him with another safety that I love. So that's cool.
Where does the Rams go?
Because I love Devin McCourty. Devin McCourty is one of my favorite players of all time.
Wait, did he already get? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think I taken it. I'm stupid.
Rams sort of taken Trenton Simpson.
Don't you have Byron Young's in this class?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to remind y'all because I was looking up to see if I'd talk shit about any of the guys the Bears
They
picked,
got Byron Young.
and
The
Uh,
Packers are on the
did you just see it, Grayson?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, when I first watched Gervin Dexter, I tweeted, "What the fuck
Yeah,
am
you
I supposed
tweeted
to
about
make of
his
Gervin
get-off.
Dexter?"
Yeah, I remember that. All right, so
Hold on,
David,
let's
who's
see
your
real-
favorite player on the board right now?
Tajay Spears.
As in, like, best player, I mean. Is it still Tajay?
I'd have to. I don't. Who's left?
Don't know.
Trenton Simpson's still here, although I guess you don't really
He's
love
low
him.
for me.
Right? Mhm.
I swear to God.
I mean,
I guess
Darnell
technically,
Washington.
best would be Washington. Favorite is
so-
definitely Spears.
Am I gonna cry?
Do you
Gray takes-
you do still agree? I know that you don't like Ringo as much as I do, which is fine. But do you at least agree if he goes to a team that just will only have him in press coverage? Really,
Yeah, no,
he'll still be
he
great.
can be good. I don't think he's like
He
a
has to be
straight
in the right
bust or
situation.
anything. Yeah, he's just very system specific.
Yeah,
He's still
okay,
my
that's fair.
11th corner.
Yeah,
Like it's not like I
that's
think he's dog shit. It's just
okay. You know what? At this point,
No,
Darnell
no, 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 no,
Washington
no, no.
isn't getting drafted.
Oh, oh,
no, no, no,
They're
no,
not-
no, 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 no,
Don't-
no.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I'm not saying
scared.
it.
oh.
Do not say it.
Why? What's so wrong with him? What's so wrong with my boy?
What?
Oh,
We're doubling
I
down on.
like Tucker Kraft. Well,
Not
dude, your
anymore.
starting tight end was Josiah DeGuara.
But Darnell
you
Washington's
needed-
on the board.
Yeah, Darnell Washington.
Washington's medicals must have been dog shit, dude.
I want my boy.
Yeah, I mean, clearly, Darnell Washington is going undrafted.
What was that guy?
Oh
from
my god, that was good.
South Dakota State.
I just had the best burp of all time. Nah, dude.
And it took
No,
Musgrave
I
in the second.
genuinely. Colts linebacker. Colts.
So we're doubling down on tight end.
Do you think
Okay.
Trenton Simpson could be a replacement
need a tight
for
end. You need
Okereke?
two.
Or do you think they take Darnell Washington?
And Theo Ash said that he's predicting Luke Musgrave or Tucker Craft, and they got blown.
Yeah, no, they're both like Packery tight
Packers
ends.
tight
Oh
ends.
yeah,
Who's
they
the
go
guys?
double tight end. Wait,
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
doubled
even
down on
connect
tight
the
end.
dots there.
We doubled down on tight end.
Oh shit!
Yes, I
Oh
did.
shit! That's a hell of a pick.
What, the Colts get downs?
Right. Okay, yeah.
That's a really good pick.
Uh-huh.
Him,
Me when it's
Pittman, and that's a complete receiver core. It's not like
Yeah,
amazing, but it's complete.
I love it.
Him, Pittman, and Ingold, or not Ingold, Alec Pierce. Where the fuck did I get Ingold from?
Josh Downs is a cool. Yay!
That's crazy value, dude.
I love this. That's a perfect fit. I like
So-
that for Indy.
Does Pitt take DeJuan Jones right now?
Oh, I think that would be a sick pickup.
That
for
would
them,
be
dude.
if
That'd be
Pittsburgh takes it, steal of the draft. Steal of the draft that they take DeJuan Jones here.
I don't know. I don't agree. I don't love DeJuan Jones that much to say it's
But they
steal.
really
he's
need
got-
an
I
offensive
like
line.
it. And I
his
think this is
upside.
definitely a steal to get him here, but I don't know if I would say steal the draft. Tennessee's
I was-
tight end. Who is it?
But, don't know.
Pittsburgh
Chig.
tight end?
Chig
Tight
Okonkwo.
end. No,
Chig
Tennessee's
Okonkwo.
tight end. Oh, Chig.
Chig
Okay,
Okonkwo.
Chig.
Chig's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is Darnell Washington really going to be a third day pick?
Dude, I would actually cry.
Dude, listen,
Steelers
just think
traded
about it
pick. Someone wants
though.
Darnell.
Who?
Panthers. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Darnell.
need a city
Yep.
tight end.
Darnell.
It's Washington,
Darnell.
dude. It's gotta be.
Yeah, it has to be. There's no
It better
way.
be.
Dude, I mean, yeah, the Panthers are having a good draft. man.
Oh, the Panthers traded. Okay.
I'm
Panthers are having a
surprised-
draft. If they bring in Darnell here, they're having a damn good draft.
I'm surprised we haven't had any
Yeah,
players.
Panthers are going Darnell. It's got to be
Yeah,
Darnell.
100%.
The Colts are having a fun draft, dude. Josh Downs with Anthony Richardson.
And they
And then
used
did they have
Josh
a
Downs on the
round
pick
two
they
or
got
no?
from the Carson Wentz deal.
Oh,
Did they have a
nice.
round 2 pick or no?
I'm sure they did. I just can't remember it. Hold on.
You know what I missed about?
I need to get a new computer so I could like not be recording myself on my phone. Like I feel very.
Yeah, they took
feel
Brent.
quite-
They took Brent.
Oh, okay, yeah. They
Colts
had
are
a good
killing
draft.
it.
They're
Yeah.
killing it.
I will
Let me
actually
text my-
buy Darnell
let me text my
Washington
boss
jersey
because he's a Colts
if it
fan.
comes from Panther.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just waiting for the Ringo pick. Ringo, Trenton Simpson.
Do you think
Both of
Ringo
them.
could fit well with
Only-
the Titans?
Huh?
I
Okay,
think
but
Ringo could be a
what's
tight
the
end.
compensation?
Titan? No, that's not the type of defense they run.
Well, I'm just
We
asking.
want Ringo to go to a team where he's going to be on the line of scrimmage jamming receivers.
Well, I don't know. I don't know Tennessee's defense, so
No, they like to run a lot of zone coverage. Not much press, really.
oh, don't do that. I know you're faking.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen. Colts have had a good class, man. Colts, the Falcons have had a good class. Like, the teams that really need to have a good draft, for the most part, they've been. The Rams have not.
Julius Brent's
Taken-
good, by the way, right?
Huh? Julius Brents has a lot of physical tools. He has the ability to be a really good quarterback. We
Okay,
just
then
have to
that's
hope
a
he puts
Ballard
the
pick.
pieces together. Yeah. He's a high upside guy.
I mean, if
Yeah.
Luke Harper,
The fact it's taking this long for the Panthers to take Darnell Washington's worrying. Like you would think this is a no-brainer, right?
It's Darnell.
I don't
Washington.
understand how a team trades up to a spot and then struggles to get the pick in.
You'd be surprised.
That baffles me. That makes no sense to me.
If Luke,
Panthers will low-key use another edge rusher. I'm not gonna lie.
wait,
Nah,
Edinburgh is
but
still on the
they
board.
traded up for Darnell. Darnell's the best. Like,
Darnell's-
the edges are gone. Really,
Edinburgh is still here.
Adebawari's still here.
Yeah, he hasn't gone yet.
Well, Adebawari isn't really like a pure
Yes.
edge, but yeah, you're right.
All fun and games until the
how was
Niners draft
Adebawari fell
Adebawari.
this far?
I have no
How did-
idea. Same with Darnell Washington. It's stupid.
How did Adebawari fall
no.
this far?
It's all fun and games until the Niners draft Darnell Washington.
Bro, what?
This is bad.
Why is he falling so badly? I don't understand.
I guess they really wanted that edge, huh? And they didn't want Adebawari.
What?
Huh.
What?
I don't-
Okay, there's several guys. I have no idea why the fuck they're falling so far. Gonzalez, Torrance, Adebawari, and Washington. What did they do
Well,
so bad?
So Torrance was because he was a guard,
The Panthers?
I
What
guess.
was that?
and I
If-
guess
We got two.
no. I'm actually just hyped that the Patriots take Mapu. The Patriots, who was their second? No, their second round I didn't like, but everyone else.
If the Titans get Darnell Washington, that's a W.
It is.
They have Chig though.
Darnell for blocking. Chig is a damn good receiver. But Chig can also block too, so yeah.
Lion Jones is still up here.
Yeah, that's why I don't think they do that. And listen,
Okay.
they need. Did the Titans draft an offensive tackle yet? Oh wait, they took Skoronsky. A pick I don't like. I don't.
What
like
if the
that.
Chargers take Darnell Washington? They don't have a tight end.
Yeah, they've
maybe
had
that's
Henry.
the move.
They do not. Gerald Everett's a free agent. He's not going to probably return.
They don't have Hunter Henry. Wow, I'm back in 2016. Like shit.
Henry's on the Patriots.
I
You're
know. I'm
away.
so. My brain just kind of skipped a beat right there.
You're good, dude.
That was bad. No, honestly, I hope it goes Miami.
No, Darnell. No, the Dolphins picked before the Chargers. If Darnell goes there, that's a steal for Miami.
I would love that. Miami's my second team.
Miami would be the ideal spot for him.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Rams have a pick soon, right?
The Rams pick.
Oh wait, the Rams just
after
picked.
Jacksonville.
What did I miss?
But don't they have the?
The Panthers traded up to
Don't
the
the Rams
Steelers
have
to
the-
select DJ Johnson.
Yeah,
BJ Johnson?
And now
Oregon.
Tennessee's
Linebacker-
picking. We're
linebacker
hoping
from
for
Oregon
Oregon.
edge.
No, Miami is also back there. So.
I'm not sure I know who that is.
Oregon.
Yes, I do. He's an edge rusher, right?
yeah, edge.
Oh, I think I had him low on my board.
So they trade up.
Yeah,
for
most
him.
people did. Panthers
Yeah.
decided no, we're fine with Ian. What the hell's the name of the current Ian Thompson? What's
Thomas,
the tight
yeah.
end on? Thomas.
Edge 39 with a UDFA grade.
Jesus,
That's such a
Jeez.
that's
terrible
a
pick.
reach.
Terrible pick.
I mean, I could also be wrong, but I was not impressed when I watched him.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Titans are on the clock.
I was aware of him existing. I didn't really know much about him.
Listen, I don't know if this would break Miller's heart, but it's all fun and games until the Niners draft Adebawari.
I wouldn't break my heart.
They don't need more.
That's what I'm saying.
No, Miller
It wouldn't
actually
break-
likes
I
seeing
said it
Kyle
wouldn't break
Shanahan
Miller's
succeed
heart if
like
he went
any
to the
other
Niners.
sane NFL fan.
Yeah.
Here's McCourty.
If you ever root against Kyle Shanahan, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, here's
absolutely.
He gets himself in the biggest games. This is Jason McCourty.
Oh, man. I am.
I don't care about good
sleepy.
football. Show me the pick.
All right, so okay, so right now he's just shit talking
Jason
the whole
McCourty's
school,
announcing
whatever.
the pick.
Announced.
Who is it?
Uh,
Oh, McCourty?
Jason McCourty.
oh, McCourty's wearing a. That's honestly a sick outfit, though.
That's sick.
They need to be the Oilers in general. At least Oilers Texans need to be.
They need to get. Do they have throwback jerseys this year? I
Yeah,
forgot.
the Titans are wearing the Oilers.
Yeah, that's sick. I'm glad they kept Derrick Henry just for that reason. I want to see him in the Oilers.
I wanted to
jersey.
see Brady in the creamsicle orange
Oh, I
box.
can't hear.
Oh, someone was just wearing a jersey for the Chiefs that said 12 seconds on it.
Okay, McCourty, can you tell us?
Can you make the pick?
This is Darnell Washington. That's all I care about right now. Hi, bud. My dog wanted.
Well, I'm also watching for Trenton Simpson. Maybe that's the pick here, actually.
Oh no, Miller!
It definitely could be. Wait, no, he's not.
I just got the Twitter. I got the Twitter response.
Yeah, Miller. I'm not sure.
Miller.
Jason
I'm
McCourty,
not sure if you're gonna
shut
like
up
that
and make
landing
the
spot.
pick.
Miller.
I already have an idea of who it is just from your reactions.
Don't say a word.
Who is it?
Don't say a word.
The Titans select Tyjae Spears. Yep,
Yeah. What the fuck?
it's
You're
okay.
too good at the
We can
going
get
off
Chase
our
Brown.
reaction here.
We can get Chase Brown still.
Well, no, I meant not even like from the Bears
Derrick
perspective. I
Henry
thought that you would
replaced-
just be upset that he's backing up a running back.
Well, he's going to be the running back of the future. They
Aw.
might ship
Well,
Henry
I mean,
off.
they're probably gonna trade Henry.
I
after
didn't
the
even
draft.
think about that.
They're going to
Bucks
probably
really
ship
want
Henry
someone.
Well,
off
no,
soon.
so from my unbiased bandwagon with extra steps perspective, that's all I watch for. That's why I'm pissed about the Osiris Torres pick. Still, I just watch for. I want this player to go to a team where he'll look really good.
Yeah, Tajay's good, man.
This is the thing. Okay,
I get
here's
my
the thing with
confidence.
Spears. I'm not mad that he's backing up Henry because he's never going to be a 3-down back. Like, he's got to be part of a committee. And I suppose taking some of the workload off Henry and adding a dude who is just like 10 times better than the running back you had, backing
That's
up
not
Henry.
But
Yeah, Haskins.
They don't take Henry off the field, really, right?
Well, they're
like
going to have
ever.
to now.
Yeah, because Henry's about to be 30.
Oh, okay. They took that guy.
I gotta go after the Miami
He
pick.
has a funny name.
Okay.
The
Who they?
Buccaneers
Who?
they took my like
All right,
Oh my God.
hold on.
one
He
of
hasn't
my
showed up for
bottom
me yet.
edges. In all honesty,
I can't stand the Buccaneers the way they.
Wait, is
their-
one of the managers? Is it freaking Habaduka Dabugabagano?
no. It's a
The
funny
Broncos
name,
are
not a
trading
name
up
that can't be
again.
pronounced.
Broncos are trading up again.
Maybe you
True.
like this guy more than I do. I don't.
He was in the 20s for me.
Okay, so we both don't like him. Cool.
It's not that I don't like him. I just think he's a very niche role player.
Fair.
In the third round.
He's not a starting edge. He's a
He's
rotational
gonna
dude that you
start
bring
for-
in on like
yeah.
rushing plays and just let seal the edge.
Has there
He's
there have
physical.
been two off-ball linebackers taken in
Good.
the
They all
entire
suck.
draft? So you're saying Jack Campbell sucks? Okay, I see how it is.
No, he's good. And
So why did you say they all suck?
Servakia Dennis is good.
When was he taken? He wasn't taken.
He wasn't.
The Broncos.
What are we talking about? I'm saying there were two off-ball linebackers taken.
Well, I was just saying. Well, I just meant all the off-ball linebackers suck in general, and then I was backtracking and bringing up the linebackers that I like.
By the way, the Broncos traded up.
Yeah, they traded up with right before Miami with Seattle.
So yeah,
I
they
think
made a trade with Seattle. I wonder what the
for
compensation
once
is.
Mel Kiper's best available, at least their top two looks good. Their top three actually looks good.
What's the best available right now?
It says Trenton Simpson, Darnell Washington, and then Adebawore. And I agree with that.
Adebawore better.
Than Trenton Simpson.
Yeah.
I mean, they play a fucking different position, so
Yeah.
sure, I guess.
I just have a question real quick. Patrick, do you know what I was trying to say when I just started making fucking noises when you said it's an edge that you have low?
No. I just assumed it was the name of some player that I never.
It's the dude
Sure.
from Pitt. His name's like Bakakuk or something. That sounds like a slur. I probably shouldn't say that.
No, I don't think I'm.
No,
familiar
Kook
with-
is Outer Banks. That's what they call the rich kids in Outer Banks.
Denver.
I never.
Denver
watched,
gave up.
I
They
need
gave
to
up?
watch
Good. About
I need to
time.
watch many more television.
They should.
I'm sorry,
need to
Caleb.
watch a
It's
lot of
about time
television
they
shows.
gave up.
The next one that I want to watch. First off, Outer Banks is not on my list.
Follow the battle.
I'm
Should
gonna
be.
watch
It's
Sopranos
fantastic.
soon. I'm so hyped to watch Sopranos. I know
The
it's really.
Sopranos, yeah.
So the Broncos
Yeah,
gave up.
I just finished watching Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul like a couple months ago, and now I decided, hey, instead of watching Star Wars and trying to keep up with that, I'll just start watching good shows.
Fuck you. Star Wars is good.
Well, so sometimes,
right.
except for when they're like, oh, the show's boring right now. Let's just throw in Cad Bane.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, but it's too like
Grayson,
cameo
back me up
dependent.
here. Back me up here.
I
Don't let
haven't
him slay
finished the
your
first
soul.
season of The Mandalorian, so.
Oh,
No,
you fuck!
Already.
Come on, you're
So-
supposed to be the nerd. You're supposed to be
I
my
am the
guy
nerd.
here.
Star Wars isn't my nerddom.
So no,
Oh
I'll
my
explain
So
what
what
I
is it
dislike
then?
about Star Wars.
What is it?
What's my nerddom?
Yeah.
DC Comics, Marvel Comics. I'm a comic.
Oh, Red Hood. Red Hood
know.
is like top 3 characters in the whole thing.
Dude, the Broncos are just giving up
Nightwing
picks at this
solos.
point.
Nightwing solos.
Nightwing is great.
Uh,
He's probably my third favorite. of all
He's my
time.
favorite ever.
I think it's Spider-Man, Batman, and
Also,
Yeah,
I'm a
no, so
moron.
anyway.
I knew you were a comics guy because your name is literally fucking Bat Duck.
So
Where does the duck come from?
It's
I've
a
always
favorite animal.
wondered. Just the animal?
It's my favorite animal. So.
Okay, I thought you were about to pull out like Howard the Duck's your second favorite character, and your cool points were about to shoot way up.
No, I'm
The
Spider-Man,
Ducks are cool as fuck too.
Batman.
Oh, Denver made that pick in quick. So the
Hold on, you
Seahawks-
said Spider-Man, then Batman.
Then Nightwing, yeah.
So why not Spider Duck?
I'm afraid of spiders, but Spider-Man.
You know what? I respect it. Spiders are spooky.
Also, Spider Duck is too long.
Oh my God, Caleb, cry harder, bro. Your quarterback is
Broncos-
Russell Wilson. Justin Fields is literally all better.
The
Yeah,
Broncos
nah,
are trading
Marty
picks
Mapp
number 8,
caused a huge
2024
safety drop.
third for pick 83.
Yeah, they're just taking everyone except JL Skinner. Really.
I mean, safeties and guards aren't really on the top of people's minds. So.
Yeah. Where would you like to see JL Skinner go?
More
David?
physical.
Yeah, I know he's more physical. Where do you think is a good landing spot?
Oh my God,
He's-
Caleb has to be happy.
Riley Boss is who they got.
They took the white boy.
Pick is in from
David,
Miami.
I love
Out
I
of
love how you
curiosity,
say he
because
struggled
you're a
versus
big
Marvin
JL
Harrison
Skinner
Jr.
guy, where do you
Hold on,
want JL Skinner to go? Oh, shit. Okay.
Packers.
It's better be Darnell Washington, I swear to God.
Miami
have
won't. I think the Chargers are gonna.
Like the state,
Oh, Miami made the pick
Miami's
quick.
gotta be-
Maybe they are.
Miami's got to do it. Pick is in court.
they don't have
Or maybe
Gesicki.
they finally decided to draft a running
They
back.
need a blocking tight end. That
They don't
Maybe
need
they
a running
finally
back.
decided to
They have
draft a
50
running back
million
that
running back.
isn't just fast. Maybe they drafted like Israel
Right.
Abanikanda.
right.
Yeah, maybe-
I feel really bad right now. I just had my dad just tried to have a wholesome moment with me, and I fucked it up.
Oh man.
So he's looking like he's not super into college football, and I think I've told you guys before he's like out of paying attention to the NFL in the offseason because he keeps getting burnt, and he's just pissed off about the Bears, which like understandably so. So his source of draft knowledge has been me. So if there's somebody he like every once in a while he'll look at a mock draft and he's like, hey, they have the Bears taking this guy. Is he good? And I'll tell him about it.
Oh.
And when the Bears took Dexter, I told him the big issue is his get off. Like, very obviously. He's like the last dude off the snap very consistently. When I was littler, he used to do this thing where he would, like, instead of telling me something about a player that someone else pointed out about being bad or, like, being good, he would just hand me his phone and be like, read this. Just so he wouldn't have to break the news, so the phone could do it. And he just came in and handed me his phone and said, read this comment. And I thought that's what he was doing because it said, Gervon Dexter, doesn't he look like he's the last guy off the snap on every play? And I was like, yeah, I knew that. I told you that. And he was like, yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say, you know what you're talking about. And I feel bad because I got real defensive.
Oh man.
And he was trying to be like, you know your shit. Other people are saying what you're saying.
All right, LA. This is my last
Good
chance.
shit, Miami. I love it. They got Devon A-Chain.
Mid.
He's good.
Dude, he's okay. He's
I still
okay.
rather Darnell Washington.
He's
He's okay,
I
but
like
I think it's about time Miami finally decides to go with the power back. Cough, cough. Zach Evans.
Cough, cough. Roshan Johnson.
That
Well,
too.
Boy,
That too.
he's
There's a
better.
lot of picks.
Roshan's a dog. Roshan's better.
How the
Or Deuce Vaughn.
some people like this
Who's
guy
drafting
way more
Deuce
than I
Vaughn?
do. I like him not more than
Who?
there's a better guy here. Well,
Who are you talking
I don't want
about?
to spoil it. Well, I'm talking about the
Oh,
Chargers
who just
pick.
got
You want
picked
me
by
to
the
spoil it?
Chargers? I gotcha.
You know?
No. I just see the guys making the pick.
Make your
He's
guess. Let's
never
see if
gonna
you're
get
like
picked.
20 for 20 now.
I don't know.
He's never gonna get picked.
They took Dayon Henley.
Oh,
Like, he's good, but I
He's
like
actually
Trenton
good.
Simpson way more.
okay, but listen, is he not the most Chargers linebacker possible?
He probably is. And they lost Drew Tranquil.
Think,
so
hold on. Think about the first conversation you and I ever had, Patrick. What was it about?
I'm not going to lie. I remember, I think it was about Justin Fields, so no.
Okay, the second it was during the first podcast of yours I was on, so maybe it was the second topic.
Oh, Brandon Staley's defense. He's all like, oh, we're going to run like a 3-3, 3-3-5. And
he
then when
hates
we suck at
linebackers.
defending the run, yeah. When we suck at
What is
defending
Dayon
the run, it's
Henley?
gonna be- Yeah, okay. I see.
He is the most Brandon Staley linebacker to ever linebacker.
That's true. That's
All
true.
right, I'll talk to you guys later. Hope
Although-
you don't know something
all
good
right.
tonight.
See you, Grayson. Thanks for talking
right,
with
see
us,
you.
dog. It's always good talking to you.
See you, Grayson.
Catcher. Although Dorian Tulsa. Dorian what's his last name?
Williams.
Dorian Williams, thank you. I knew it was some generic ass last name. He's just a better one.
Yeah.
Has Cam Smith not been taken yet?
No, he
Brennan
went to the
Simpson, nope,
Dolphins.
I have no idea why.
He said
Oh, yeah,
Cam
then-
Smith.
Oh, he did go to the
Cam
Dolphins.
Smith
Never
went,
mind.
yeah.
I was
I
about to
thought you
say,
said
if he did not
Simpson.
get taken, then Baltimore could have easily gotten him.
Is Baltimore or no? Baltimore already has 2 tight ends. They're not gonna draft their new Nick Boyle. They already have their new Nick Boyle. Although I
Oh,
guess
no, that's
They need a
not good.
corner.
what? Oh, they need
The
a
girl
corner?
I've been talking
Is
to,
this-
she asked me what I was doing, and I told her I was watching the draft, and she goes, "What's the draft?"
Blocked.
Blocked, unadded, blocked,
There you go.
ghosted. Get out of my face.
Clark Phillips would. Who do you think is the better corner for Buffalo? Baltimore, my bad. Keely Ringo or Clark Phillips?
I don't know how much
Oh,
press does Baltimore
Phillips
run.
is still on the board. God damn, I always get confused between Clark Phillips and Cam Smith, just because both of them start with a C. So I
Yeah.
merged their existence for a second and thought both of them got drafted
And
with
then
the
they got
same pick.
Travis Hodges Tomlinson as well.
So Clark Phillips has been falling a lot too.
Clark Phillips is good.
One of the two of them are getting picked. I think that's the thing. They just got a new defensive coordinator last year, so I really don't know what they like. Really, I mean, I need to get more
Yeah,
familiar with these
Martindale that
defensive
loves
schemes.
like. Where's
I
that
mean, they
rookie?
definitely need a corner. They're going to take
Let
one
me
of the
text
two,
this
whichever
real quick.
one they think is more of a fit. I think they should be a team
Let
that
me
likes
message this
Ringo.
Ravens fan that I follow on Twitter.
Hmm?
This is Ravens fan that
That's
I follow on Twitter.
crazy.
What?
Dude, Tank Dell shot the Texans a DM a couple days ago and said, "Don't let me leave the city," and then they drafted him.
That's
Oh,
great.
That's sick. I love that.
You know, I still can't believe one of my boys just straight up said after the first round of the draft, my must draft player for the Texans is Tank Dell.
Hey, you know, Let
No,
him
he's
cook.
a fun guy to watch. He's probably my favorite wide receiver to watch in the class. But
Oh, the Niners are trading up.
they're going to take
Hunter
out a
Lippy.
If they do
Hunter
this-
Lippy.
oh,
They're going to take out a Blare.
I'm cool with that.
Oh,
Wait,
Brett
actually, no,
Coleman
they're
loves
stacked
the
on the D
Chargers
line. They're not
pick.
going to do it. They're not going to do it. They're going to take Trenton Simpson.
Brett Coleman is
What a
loving.
random fucking reply. What?
What?
Nobody's taking Juwan. I
So,
guarantee you the Niners are taking Juwan.
I got a
Jones.
comment on one of my YouTube shorts. And it was just Will Anderson, and I was like, oh god, what's this? It was on my top 10 linebackers video. Brother does not understand what an edge rusher is.
Let's see. Actually, the Ravens, they're gonna take a corner. The corner, and then I don't know who San Fran's gonna take.
Watch them not.
Who else would they
Dog.
take?
Miller, let me DM you.
What's their
Josh
linebacker
Townsend's
core looking
reaction.
like?
They had Patrick Queen and shit! Next network. They just showed it. They just showed Josh.
No shot, did
They
they?
just showed Josh at the Ravens. In the Ravens crowd.
Oh, they just showed
my
the Ravens
God!
crowd and he was there.
Yeah. But the Ravens have the most stacked defense of all time. So now they have Patrick Queen, Roquan Smith, and the boy you're about to see that, I think based off my reaction, you know who it is already. Right?
Hold on.
No, okay. Baltimore is
Nice
killing the draft.
pick, y'all.
Baltimore is killing the draft.
That is an
Just-
awesome pick.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
This
they
is the
killing
second
it.
year in a row. The Baltimore Ravens are just drafting every guy I like.
Love it for
Grayson, to
Baltimore.
answer your question, I tweeted Jackson and Jigba because that's what they called him at the draft last night. They didn't call him
Miller-
Jackson Smith and Jigba. They just said Jackson and Jigba. And I thought it was the funniest fucking thing in the world. So it was on my brain late at night. I was like, haha, what if I just randomly tweeted
The
this?
two picks that the Ravens had were literally my wide receiver one and my linebacker one.
Love it for Baltimore. I love this. Oh yeah,
Dude,
by the way,
oh
by the way, Miller, check Josh Downs' draft reaction. I sent it to you on Twitter.
Okay.
Just check
And
it.
now
It's so
San Fran
hype.
made that pick instantly.
Bro, he is
Is Sam-
gone.
Is San Fran
He's
getting
so
Darnell
good.
Washington?
I don't know.
Is San Fran getting
No.
Darnell Washington?
Okay,
No,
this is a dumb
DeWan
question,
Jones.
but I need my memory
DeWan Jones.
jogged.
Oh,
Pat,
DeWan
this,
Jones.
this feels like something you'd know. What is Kenneth Murray good at?
Kenneth Murray?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. That was my first year scouting. Fuck. So I'll tell you this. He hasn't been anywhere near as good as he was supposed to be.
Okay.
If I remember, I think he was supposed to be a good coverage guy.
How is he against the run?
I know now he's lackluster.
Yeah.
Like really lackluster. I think when he was drafted,
Yeah. A Chargers fan replied to my tweet about Diane Henley and was like, "Is this another Kenneth Murray?" And I couldn't answer it. But your response is
I would look up a scouting report. Why?
Okay.
You know what? San Fran could take whoever they want, man. Whatever. They're stacked.
Please let
Vikings
this be
traded
DeWan
87 to the
Jones.
Niners for 102, 164, and 122.
Please let this be DeWan Jones.
Yo, why?
Nah,
did they
dude, it's
do,
gonna
like-
be some random shit. It's gonna be like, who's the safety I like? Because they lost one of their safeties, Jair Brown. Calling my shot. I'm gonna go piss. It'll be him when I get back.
He's
Jair
like seeing his
Brown.
alerts. He's seeing his alerts on Twitter. I don't fucking believe it anymore. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. This is like
He's
the
not.
30th pick he's got right. I'm sorry. No,
I'm convinced he's using Twitter, dog.
every single pick he predicted. Every single pick that he tried to predict, he got right. So I don't believe this.
Niners, that's a nice
Like,
pick.
how did they predict? How would he have predicted this?
That's what
Like,
I'm
how
saying.
do you think
He's
about
definitely
San
looking.
Fran? And you're like, oh yeah, they need a safety. They're gonna take Jair Brown. Like, no.
At least I'm making it look obvious. I'm looking at Twitter, but I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, you know what? I'm calling him out when he comes back.
The Niners.
Who does Jacksonville take? Oh,
What
they're
if
gonna
they-
take. Did they take a corner yet, Jacksonville?
I don't think they have.
Hmm.
Darius Rush.
Well, no, I was thinking Ringo. Yeah, Ringo.
Oh yeah, Ringo's good. Ringo is a perfect fit for Jacksonville.
I believe. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, in terms
Ringo's
of how
a
that
perfect-
defense is run, I believe they're press heavy.
They are press heavy. Ringo's a perfect fit.
Him. Yeah. Him or is it Clark Phillips is still on the board, right? Or is it Cam Smith? Clark Phillips.
Clark Phillips is still on the board, and also
Yeah.
Kelly Ringo.
After consulting Hammy, we have come to the conclusion you're checking Twitter notifications.
What is Jair Brown a Niner?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, literally, he was just the first safety I thought of.
But that's like the 20th. Every single pick you tried to predict, you got
Okay,
right.
the Niners have picked 99. Do you think DeWan Jones falls to this?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think about how I feel about this pick. And
What
you know what?
pick?
Yeah, that pick's fine. Jacksonville's pick.
Oh, it hasn't gone through for me yet.
Yeah. Now I think we're at the point where they could just be
And see,
drafting
the
for depth,
reason
and
why
it's
I've gotten
respectable.
every pick right that I've tried to predict is because I only predict the picks I'm confident in.
Yeah, you just said, "Oh, let me think of a random safety."
That one was
Done.
fucking balls to the wall. That was a shot in the dark. That was the
Tank
first
took
one.
Tank?
No,
Wow.
but so here's why. It's not. Don't overthink this. This is just. Oh, hey, we need a running back for when we're up big. You know, we want to run clock. Here we go.
Roshan's right there.
Yeah. Okay. True.
What if
And
Roshan
so
goes
is
to the
Zach
Rams?
Evans. But I mean, I think that's the role they're trying to fill here. He's not going to
What
like.
if
take
Roshan
shots
goes
and
to the
get shots.
Bears? Do you know how ecstatic I'd be if Roshan was in Chicago?
What if he goes to Dallas?
I don't
Dallas
care.
is a running back.
I don't hate Dallas like you do. They don't live in my mind.
Well,
They don't
I
live
hate
on my
them for
mind
not
either, but
taking
like still.
Osiris. I'm just pissed at every team that let Osiris go to the Bills. Actually,
Hey, at least he replaces Ryan Bates, and he sucks.
But yeah, with the guessing picks,
yeah, but the problem is he's just going to be pass blocking. I don't want to just watch him pass block a bunch. I want to watch him maul defenders, and he won't do that if he's pass blocking every play.
yeah.
Okay, continue.
I mean, you never know.
I was just gonna say I wanted to throw a shot in the dark out, so I would get it wrong, and then it would be like, oh, he's not looking, because I know
Right.
you guys think I'm looking, and then I got it right by the grace of fucking God, just because the only safety I could think of, literally the reason why
JL
I thought of
Skinner's
him,
still here, and me and you both know JL Skinner runs rent free through your head 24/7.
he does, but I have Jair Brown in a Madden league.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jair Brown's my starting safety in a Madden league that I'm in with a bunch of other people, like geeks in it, for example. So like, he's also in my mind. Plus, he was Brisker's teammate, and I wanted him in Chicago because I thought that would have been
Oh,
a fun
yeah, I
pairing.
guess.
Him and Brisker were together. But yeah, when we're this late
Might
into the
not be
draft,
better.
the guy slipped my mind. Like, I can't believe Skinner's still on the board.
I mean, he's
I
here.
can't believe DeJuan
Ringo's
Jones
here.
hasn't been picked yet.
Darnell Washington is still here.
Audie's still here.
Darnell might go right here, though. Maybe. Although tight end is really high up on the position.
Who's their tight end?
Who?
They have Tyler Higbee still.
Higbee.
Um,
And then they have,
I
they
couldn't
probably
remember
might
if
go
Higbee
They
was
Darnell.
used to
there.
have Gerald Everett, but
Right.
Yeah,
maybe they
lost
bring him
Everett.
back. I don't know.
No, they can't do it. They got to focus on the future. Darnold's probably the
Well,
pick
yeah, I
if you
know,
want.
but it could just be a light deal.
Yeah,
Darnell, maybe they draft someone else a higher value position,
yeah.
and then they just
He's
bring
solid.
back Gerald Everett for a year, and then just.
Higbee's solid, but I think they could go for blocking. They will
Well,
probably
no,
need
I think it's just about the fact, like, position value. Like, it's really just
Right.
that simple. Like, that's a very real thing. That's why Darnell Washington, or no, I guess not, because so many other tight ends went.
If he falls, if he doesn't go to the Rams, what if the Bengals go crazy and draft him?
Ooh, that'd be fun.
All I know is the Niners have all these third-round picks, and one of them better go on Hunter Lipke.
They better.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see DeJuan Jones get taken by the Niners.
He would be great.
That would be a great fit. I would like to see
DeJuan
DeJuan
Jones is
there.
falling, man.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked. Yeah, I think it's the Niners that will take a shot on him.
Who do you think Dallas takes next?
They probably go running back. They already took a tight end. They need a running back, and
You know, I can't
Really,
help
like-
but notice Michael Mayer's still on the board.
yeah,
gonna take
Michael
him
Mayer's
now.
still on the board. There you go. They can take Michael Mayer.
Adam Warren is still on the board.
They might go.
Niners won't take Adam Warren. That's not what they do. They don't do the same thing Philly does. Not often. at
Okay,
least.
Rams. I'm not gonna say who they got, but wow,
They drafted me.
they drafted Miller football. Let's go.
Oh my God! I told them no. I'm pulling an Elway. I refuse to play for the team. I'd rather go somewhere better.
I guess.
I still
I
haven't
guess.
seen it.
You're gonna be happy with this pick.
Actually, no. They run a 3-4, do they not?
I don't know.
No, they do.
Oh
They do.
no.
So no, they shouldn't have done this because Aleem McNeil is there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Oh, Kobe
Kobe
went the
Turner.
third round.
they
I
went.
love
They took
Kobe.
Kobe Turner. He's good. He's really
no.
good.
Aleem
Dude,
McNeil better though.
Kobe is just one of my own. Kobe's a choir kid.
There you go.
I'm not joking. No, listen. Do you guys know anything about him off the field?
I do
No.
not.
So his teammates dubbed him the conductor because the dude quite literally writes like sheet music in his spare time.
Mm-hmm.
He arranges pieces for orchestras to perform in his spare time for fun.
Wow,
The dude is like a musical savant.
what a
And
guy!
he didn't commit to whatever school he committed to. He didn't go there initially for football. He went there for their choral program and then was a walk-on and just found out he was really good at being big.
Wow, what a guy!
That
What
actually
a
is.
guy.
That actually.
He's
Now
my
he's
guy.
like one.
Again,
Just
he's
because
one
of
of
that
my
story,
own.
he's like one of my fan favorites now.
He's one of my own.
I kind of like what Yeah. I
Wait,
do like
Drew
the Chargers.
Pearson was a free agent?
Yeah.
I mean, not free. Yeah, free agent, undrafted rookie. I didn't know that. That was it. Why? Oh wait, no. Trenton Simpson. What am I talking
The
about?
Dallas
Actually, no.
Cowboys.
That is a bad pick. That is a
My
bad pick
mom.
because Dorian
Dallas
Williams
Pitt
is still on the
girls.
board, so there's no reason for him to go here. Dorian Williams is just better. David, tell me if you agree when they pick, or should I just tell you? I pretty much.
No,
spoiled it
hold on.
already.
He's about to say it.
Okay.
It's Jerry taking a Texas dude.
Okay,
course.
that's true. That's
all that is.
So yeah, that's expected,
Jerry
but
Jones
it's still
is
not the
back.
best pick.
No, he's
I
my
do not-
LB10.
Yeah.
Like in a weak linebacker class, he barely makes the top 10.
Let's go, Jerry! I love
Dorian-
it.
You
Cowboys
agree,
fucking it
Dorian?
up.
Even if you
Cowboys
don't like him as like
fucking
a
it up.
3-down player,
Yes.
he's good at what he does.
Yeah, no,
Like,
Dorian's
really
my
good at what he
LB3. I like Dorian.
Yeah. Even though he's not really the best against the run,
I'd take Dorian over
it's
this
difficult to find a good pass defender.
Miller,
Yeah.
I know this would pain you.
My
but
favorite
what if-
linebacker on the board, though, is Servakia Dennis. I love that dude.
Right now, you strike me as a Cincinnati kid, the short guy. What's his name again?
I like the vibe of Ivan Pace, but I'm
Ivan
not in
Pace.
love with him. Geek's a big
You
Ivan Pace
strike.
fan.
Yeah,
Geek
I
loves
thought that you
Ivan
would be a
Pace.
big Ivan Pace.
No,
fan.
I'm a big
I thought you would
Servakia
love
Dennis
him.
guy. Servakia Dennis, it's funny.
The Chiefs are
Uh,
trading up.
My draft comp for him is Doc Lewis from Punch Out.
Oh, is that the big guy?
He's the
with chocolate
trainer.
bar? Yeah.
He's the trainer. Yeah. Because he is essentially like a hype man on the field. His vibes are
Is he?
immaculate. Like he's the type
That's
of
the thing,
dude.
too. He's like Mighty
Chiefs-
Mouse, bro. He's just
Oh, yeah,
a
by the
short
way,
little guy that just.
Jason
Oh, I
Paul-
was talking about Servakia Dennis. I wasn't talking about
Oh.
Ivan Pace.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Ivan Pace is. I wrote him as Machop,
He-
the Pokemon
he's the-
Machop.
Ivan
He
Pace,
is
the
the
Deuce Vaughns of
strongest little
linebackers.
man in the world.
Oh, yeah, he's my
the
second
mighty
favorite little
midget.
guy in the class. He's my second favorite. I'm a Deuce Vaughn fan.
I love
Oh,
Deuce
yeah.
Vaughn so much.
Oh, that is great for the Bills.
Who'd they take? Hold on,
They took
actually, let me
Dorian.
see.
Oh, okay.
Who is
Jackson they
this?
took. Influencer. I forgot who it was, but I remember.
I don't even know who that guy dude is. But
Who
the
is
Chiefs
this
are
angry
trading.
white boy?
I don't know.
He's
But
an
the Chiefs are
influencer,
trading
alright?
up. Chiefs are trading
He-
up, by the way.
I
You
like
guys
that.
are Dorian Williams.
That's the Tremaine
That's a
Edmonds
really good
replacement.
pick.
Yeah.
Matt Milano is
Yeah.
the legit
That's a good pick
linebacker,
for
and Dorian
Buffalo. That's
Williams
a
is just a
great
stud
pick.
coverage guy.
Yeah.
I like that pick
Like
a lot.
it for
That's the
Buffalo.
best. That is actually the best landing spot for him.
Except Tremaine Edmonds is more than just a coverage guy. Don't disrespect him like that ever again.
Okay, but like
Okay.
because
The
they
Chiefs-
have Matt Milano, they just want a coverage guy. Is my
Yeah, no, yeah, he's the Tremaine Edmonds replacement, but he's not the Tremaine Edmonds.
yeah. Okay, fine.
Keep my linebacker's
Oh.
name out your
Out your
fucking mouth.
fucking mouth.
It was a Dorian Williams joke. The chip on Washington's shoulder is about to be fucking massive, dude.
The chip on whose?
Darnell Washington.
Oh yeah, he's a massive man. I mean, hey, if anything, if he like somehow goes undrafted, he could switch to basketball and run shit there. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. Imagine if the Chiefs take Darnell. I could see it.
That's a nice pick for Buffalo. I like it.
Maybe the Chiefs take Skinner.
Oh.
It's over. It's over if they do it.
Well, I don't know about over, but that's like a very respectable pick here.
Since he,
Because I've been saying, oh, Juan Thornhill's going to break out this year. Juan Thornhill's going to break out this year. It just isn't happening. I've been waiting for it. It's not happening.
Bengals fans are probably pissed at the idea that they traded with the Chiefs.
Dude, Trent Baalke has drafted a running back every year he's been a general manager. And his track record is dog shit.
Travis Etienne might be the best one yet.
In order, 2011 with the Niners, Kendall Hunter in the 4th round. 2012 with the Niners, LaMichael James in the 2nd round.
So Tank Bigsby's going to suck.
2013 with the Niners, round 4, Marcus Lattimore. 2014 San Francisco, Carlos Hyde in the 2nd round. 2015 San Francisco, Mike Davis in the 4th round. 2016 with San Francisco, Kelvin Taylor in the 6th round. And then Travis Etienne 2 years ago, Snoop Connor last year, and then Tank Bigsby this year.
Well, Carlos Hyde will go down in Jaguars history.
He will go down in Jaguars history. He is one of the Jaguars of all time.
Oh, Tank! Or I almost said Tank. Nick Herbig's still on the board.
You have to say his full first name.
Oh, Nicholas.
I think he's mad.
Yeah,
Herbig.
I caught you.
Yeah. My bad.
I have him in my Madden league too, and I changed his name in Madden to Nicholas. He backs. Dude, it's so sad. My Madden team. I drafted Tajay. I drafted Tyree Wilson. I drafted Luke Weipler. None of them are in Chicago. None of them.
That's pain.
You know, what I actually realized in my few Madden franchises that I've done with my friends, and it's annoying because my friend group is mainly like soccer kids, which yuck.
If the Chiefs take Darnell Washington to fuck Cincy over, I am so down.
Well, I think it might be to do more than that. They're starting to establish a little bit of a running game. And what's weird, when they want to run the ball, they just straight up switch every player on the field. So I think that this will be a part of it. But no, in my Madden franchise experience, I've noticed just players with speed are just better, objectively.
Yeah, but I don't play like that because I'm
not
a bitch.
Kansas City.
Attaboy.
Okay.
Jail Skinner?
No.
Jail Skinner? It's not Jail? All right, let me see.
No.
I think my favorite Jail Skinner is the fact that JL doesn't stand for anything.
Wait, did they just show James Draws, or was I just not? Oh my God!
James is making a pick for him.
James Draws! Yeah!
Let's go.
They showed
Yeah,
the camera. They
James.
said, "Wait, what happened?" So inspirational.
They took Wanya. They took Wanya. Pittsburgh's going to take Darnell Washington.
Pittsburgh's taking Darnell. Calling it.
Him and Freiermuth do one is they play the same role, even though they do different stuff. They both play in the same spot, so I don't think so.
I don't care. They're going to do it. Pittsburgh's a team that doesn't care about that shit, dude. They want talent.
They need talent.
Or they could draft a receiver and we watch them become a stud because every receiver Pittsburgh drafts.
I would have
liked round 3, 2, or 4.
Wanya worth the pick? Wanya over DeJuan Jones?
Wanya's
for the Chiefs, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, then that makes sense. Then Kansas City likes
For
their
a
polished
pass-heavy team, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then the Chiefs like polished tackles, so there you go.
I'll be right back. I got to throw away this tub of ice cream.
You got it.
So, what do you think Pittsburgh here?
They
need another offensive tackle. They might take DeJuan. Dewan?
Darnell would be cool, but I feel like they're gonna go Darnell Washington.
No, I don't think they go tackle. Maybe they take Adam. No, they took D lineman earlier. Oh, you know what? No, they might take Ringo. They still need a corner.
Did they not
They still
draft
need a corner.
at all?
They might take Ringo.
Do they play a lot of press?
Well, that's the thing.
I don't know.
Their entire D-back core is changing completely. They
That's
used to run
true.
a lot of zone, but recently they're starting to run more man.
Who, Pittsburgh?
Yeah. It's
Well,
probably
I mean,
Darnell Washington. We'll see.
I think it's going to be a corner. It's between. Oh no, they took Joey Porter though. I honestly forgot about that.
They did take Joey Porter. They're good with corner then.
Well, yeah, and that tells you that they're trying to press. So maybe they just double up at corner. Not you say they're good at corner, but they're really not. I think Kelly Ringo being here and the fact that you already took Joey Porter, already establishing that you want to run a lot of man. Yeah,
Like I said, if Pittsburgh gets Darnell Washington, that's a home run pick.
I
That's
don't think they take. I just said I don't think they do that just because. What's his
Najee's going to
face?
be good.
Well, no, but the problem is, I think him and Fryermuth do the same, like play the same exact role.
I think Fryermuth.
Even though one's better at blocking than the other, and one's a better, or at least we think a better receiver.
True.
Like, you know, they
But
could,
they
but I
probably
don't think they will. It won't be the two of them complimenting each other. It's going to be the two of them doing the exact same thing, playing the exact same role.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be a tackle or it's going to be Kelly Ringo.
Right.
I'm telling you,
Either
my gut says
Dewan-
Darnell.
DeJuan Jones or I don't think it's going to be Darnell.
It's
Will
just a
David
gut
Miller
feeling.
finally get one wrong? Will David Miller finally get one
If I
wrong?
get one wrong and it's Pittsburgh, I'm okay with that. I can walk away and be
Steelers fans can
unscathed.
be.
Hold on,
Let's go.
hold on. There's only one way to do this properly.
Oh, by the
Huh?
way, wherever
There's only
the
one way to
company
do
that I
this
work
properly.
for, I have like
Which is
4 dudes that are Steelers.
brother's
fans.
gonna change his jersey.
There you go.
Hey, keep the shirt on, bud.
Yeah.
We don't
my
need any
bad.
minors revealing themselves.
He's putting the TJ Watt on.
Actually, you know what? I could do better.
Do better. He can do better than one of the best edges in football. Bro's
I
gonna
can do
come out.
better. I can do better.
Bro's gonna pull up in a Palamalu jersey.
I do have a Palomalo jersey. But, oh shit, wrong
There
one.
you
Wrong one.
go.
I grabbed the wrong one.
Let's go.
Dude,
Where is it?
I just know.
Well, no, I didn't mean. Okay, here it is. I knew it was one of the away jerseys. I didn't mean to grab the Palomalo.
Oh,
There's only one way. There's only one way to do this right.
oh my God, is that Antonio Brown?
I also have a Le'Veon Bell.
All right, like I said, you're a minor. Please don't expose yourself.
I didn't try to.
Well, I'm saying because now you got the Antonio Brown jersey on. I know the vibe is there.
I have a blue
Wait,
shirt.
did you see that tweet AB posted today?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I thought it was real for a second. I looked like an idiot. Oh my god, they cheater.
Did they take
Twitter,
turn? I'm behind.
Twitter.
I'm way behind.
Twitter.
Twitter. You're just
I'm being
mad.
mocked. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by an adult on the internet after exposing myself.
Listen, okay. Fuck, wrong shoulder. I'm sitting here with a bunch of action figures of superheroes behind me. Do you really think?
That's how you learn them, man.
You're a pedophile on my own stream.
No, man. What is Arizona take DeJuan Jones, please?
Enough out of him.
Oh, the Lions are
I'll be
trading
nice.
up.
I'm not going to bully you too much.
Why are the
Wait,
Lions
did
trading up?
Pittsburgh have 2 back-to-back picks or?
No.
I don't know.
Oh no. Okay, so it's just the same graphic. All right. So now Arizona finally takes Kelly Ringo because I get to laugh at Donnie.
They have to go Keely Ringo. And the Lions are trading up.
Oh. My dad just made his return to Twitter and retweeted some fucking facts.
Nice.
He just made a Twitter account during the draft.
No, he's had one. It's just he
Oh.
doesn't get on it. See, my dad used to be all over Twitter, and he would shit on Eddie Jackson like crazy. And then he said, "You know what? I'm fucking done with like he did what we should all do." And he said, "The people on this app are morons and I can't take it anymore," and just deleted it. He had the self-control that we all lack. But he just made his Twitter return and retweeted someone saying, "I can make a case for Carter at 9. I can make a case for Wright at 10. See how both can be true? But there's the difference. Polls & Co. did some thorough background stuff on both, and you don't know shit."
True.
He's
True.
spitting facts.
But at the same time, someone drafted Jalen Carter. So
Wow.
But it's Howie. We know Howie does
Okay,
not give a
that's
fuck
true.
about that kind of thing.
well, Pete Carroll also doesn't give a fuck, and he
Right, but
still let him walk.
the difference
So
is
what does that
Howie
tell you?
had. Oh, right. Pete Carroll skipping over it is a big deal.
Yeah, that's
kind of my whole
that's
point.
what scares me more than anything.
Yeah.
Not just
Right.
the
And
Bears did it. Like,
that's been my big excuse, or not excuse, but my big defense point for polls is if Pete Carroll, who Lord knows does not give a flying fuck about character,
again, look at the
skipped
Frank
over-
Clark draft pick, right?
Right.
Years ago.
if he skipped over Jalen Carter, then clearly there's something wrong. Howie, however, he has the what's it called? The culture where he feels he can quote unquote fix him. You know, he's like that one girl that's like, "Oh my god, he's so dreamy. I can fix him." That's Howie Roseman right now.
The Lions traded up, apparently, and I wonder what pick did they get. The Bengals got their pick in.
Oh, the Cardinals took Michael Wilson. That's such a dope pick.
Dope ass pick.
He is a Cardinal.
He is a Cardinal. He's a Cardinal. Well, he was a Cardinal in college. He went to Stanford.
The Cardinals send.
I feel dirty in this jersey. Hold on. This time I won't expose myself on your stream. I'll move out of the way.
Where the Bengals can take. I need some lighting. I need a.
Oh, I hate how good the Steelers are drafting, dude.
Yeah,
they always draft
having a
well.
killer
Fuck!
draft.
I just accidentally threw my Antonio Brown jersey into a crevice, and now I'll never get it back.
Rare Roger Goodell W on this one.
Wait, yeah. So the Steelers drafted. I mean, the Benton pick.
Benton's good.
Benton's
awesome.
good. I don't love that, but yeah, the Steelers have had a. You know what? Yeah, they also drafted Darnell Washington. So you know what? Fine.
I hope you do not say anything bad about my king, Keanu Benton.
No, I don't love him, but I don't hate him either. I mean, I'm just like.
Benton is like
Benton is Keanu Benton. He is a defensive lineman who plays in the NFL, and he'll start for many years.
He's like mini Cam Hayward.
Rare Roger
I
Goodell
don't
W for letting this guy pick.
agree with that.
Salute to you, my
I
brother.
do, and I stole it from Brett Coleman, so it's true in my head.
Brett Coleman said it, so okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that one I did steal from Brett Coleman, but it makes sense. Like,
well, I mean,
it's
clearly
not
the Steelers think that.
Yes, clearly.
And I don't think. I think he might be able to be that, but I don't know. I like him. He's a starting caliber player, but I'm not in love or anything. First round, they drafted Broderick Jones, which is, again, fine. The only real knockout pick, in my opinion, that they've had is Darnell Washington. Which even then, I mean,
Joey
I question.
Porter Jr. at the top of the second round is kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I honestly forgot Joey Porter. Yeah, that was a steal. Fine. So I guess, yeah, you know what? Yeah, they've had a decently above average draft. They have. Yeah. I still question what Darnell Washington's role will be, but they'll find a way to incorporate him. They're a smart coaching staff.
So who the fuck are the Bengals going to pick?
Oh.
Why did they go safety here?
And it's not J.L. Skinner.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? No, I like that. I do like that. I do. This way
Oh,
they're
Jordan
deciding.
Battle's
they're just-
good.
That's
What?
okay. That's an okay pick.
They're
That's not a bad
deciding
pick.
between him and Nick Scott. It's a battle. It's a battle between Jordan Battle and Nick Scott for the safety spot opposite of who's the, I know they
It's a
have
battle.
one guy who's very clearly
This will go
They're
down as one
number
of
one
the
safety.
battles of all time.
yeah. There's one. They already have a safety that like solidified their spot. Oh, Dax
Right.
Hill. They drafted him in round 1 last year.
Oh, that's it. That's not bad.
Yeah, so it's Dax Hill, and then it's a battle between Nick Scott, who I'm actually a big fan of, and Jordan Battle.
Yeah.
I like that.
This
I do.
this will go down as one of the biggest battles of all time.
This will go down as a safety competition.
It
It
will.
would.
I'm probably the only person that will say,
Pick is
man,
in
I
for
like
the
Nick
Detroit
Scott
Lions.
as a starter, or Jordan Battle as a starter, like ever.
I wonder what the Lions are. What are the Lions are cooking?
I'm going to be honest. I don't know this one. David, you probably know him. I don't.
What?
This guy.
The Lions traded up.
I don't
So
know.
they made their pick in.
Hold on.
Yep. He's a big motherfucker. Wow. He's huge.
Oh! He's a project. He's a.
He
let me-
looks like one.
let
He
me find
looks
my note.
very stiff.
Yeah. Let me find my
Very
note
stiff.
here.
I'm just going to be under the
Adebora's here.
assumption.
What? No. Adebore is a better pick. Like, indisputably. I'm sorry. Whose family did Adebore kill?
Yeah.
Whose mom did Adeboire fuck is the real question.
It's all fun and games until the Niners double down and get DeJuan Jones and Adebare.
The
Wait.
Niners aren't the type of team that drafts, like, D-line depth, though. Or, I mean, they could. If Adebore is there,
Their
they might.
D-line's insane, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why they won't draft.
Yeah, so
I don't
yeah,
know.
he's a really raw nose. 6'5", 337. In basically everything I have
Oh,
written under
wow.
strengths is just
Watch the
stereotypical
laser
nose.
peeking. Quick.
Big dude, eats a lot of space, strength, length, frame. He's got good eye discipline though. Like he doesn't fall for play action shit, which is really good.
Okay.
But
so
he's
that's good.
super inconsistent. He sucks at leverage, and he doesn't necessarily use his size to his advantage.
Well, okay.
He was a
Sucks
day
at
3 guy
leverage
for
and
me.
he's stiff. Can he hold?
Yeah.
Has he like visibly eaten double teams, or is his leverage really that much of a problem that he can't?
It's inconsistent. There's points where he does eat double teams, and there's points where he gets uprooted.
Okay.
It's very inconsistent.
He's a project. I mean, they have a Liam McNeil there. Maybe they just wait a bit. He doesn't have to start right away. They have guys on the interior, do they not? They have a Liam McNeil, who's the other interior guy.
Awan Zarike.
Okay, yeah. So
I forget how to say his name.
they could wait. Am I correct in saying they could wait a bit to put him on the field, though?
Oh yeah, no, he can develop a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I mean, now they're at the point where they could like take guys that you could wait on. Yeah.
Okay, that's something I have to keep in mind when I go back and rewatch.
What?
What's it called? When I watch Gervon Dexter. So someone I follow said that Gervon Dexter's tape was a lot better in 2021 than 2022 because he played less
He's another
snaps,
one of
so it
those.
wasn't-
He
Hold
has
on.
the Clemson. He has the Clemson problem. I didn't know that either, so maybe I have to go back because I also wasn't high on Gervon Dexter.
What if Oh, Washington made their pick in quick. This has to be Luke
Washington?
Weichler. This has to be
Uh,
Luke.
I mean, we're at a point in the draft where it's really not has to be anything. I mean, it could really be anything.
But Luke Weichler is right there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's true. The centers are all still there. Yeah. That's.
Joe Tippmann and John Michael Schmitz are gone, so Luke Weichler's got to be the pick for Washington.
And Ricky Stromberg. It's close between the two of them.
Yeah.
Personally, I like Stromberg more than Whippler, but it's really close.
Right.
They fell. And then who do you
Yep.
think Cleveland picks?
Oh, they pick after? I really have
Yeah.
no idea. Somebody's got to take the chance on DeJuan Jones. He
Oh, no
cannot
one
be
took
false.
Xavier Hutchinson yet.
Hope Green Bay does.
Oh, Ricky Stromberg. It was between those two.
Oh, they
It was
picked him?
definitely between those two. Yeah, they picked Stromberg.
Oh, okay.
So now, what's his face is far and away the best center on the board.
Okay, that's not bad. That's good. That's good.
There is only one week one center left on the board now.
And that's Luke Weipler.
Yeah,
And if he
and
falls, I would not.
even he's undersized.
If he falls and the Packers somehow picked him, I would not mind.
What do
I
we do
would
with
actually
the
not
What do
mind.
we do with the 49ers drafting Xavier Hutchinson?
It is. Oh my gosh. No, the 49ers
Because they
draft
can.
Stetson Bennett. He just win, baby.
The Browns are the type of team to draft Kayshon Boutte.
Just to go back to what I was saying about Dexter,
Mhm.
I know I'm still on this, and I'm probably annoying the fuck out of you guys.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you're
nah,
good.
I
I want to
expect.
keep hearing it.
But the thing is, he
Oh,
what's the
someone
word?
took my boy.
He played
He
a lot
fell
more
far.
snaps in 2022, so they said he was playing a lot more gassed that season. So if he's playing more of a nose role, he should be better.
Right.
I guess we'll see.
So tell me this: where do you have Siaki Ika ranked? Because I think I have him D tackle.
Wow.
Yeah, I like this pick. I love it.
They took Siaki Ika?
I love that pick. Oh wait, actually,
That's
don't they run a
sick.
4-3? Wait a minute. I don't think that's gonna work very well.
No, I think they run a. Wait, what
No,
is?
they run a
what is
4-3.
Jim
They
Schwar-
run a 4-3. I know it for a fact.
Yeah, they have Jim Schwartz.
I mean, I guess he could be a one tech, but like he's a way better nose.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I
I mean,
had-
I still love him.
I had
Ika-
Ika as like my DT7
Oh, that's
third round pick.
What? I like the value there a lot.
That's
Personally.
good value, but I'm actually questioning. Wait, Jim
I
Schwartz outpaced
yeah,
the
no,
4-3,
I
right?
like the value there, but I don't really like the scheme fit.
Scheme fits rough.
I mean, I guess
yeah.
he can be a one tech, I guess, but like
He uses an aggressive four-man front.
What are the Niners?
You could,
They're up,
but you
right?
can't do that a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah, not. Oh, they definitely made a draft pick.
They're in.
They definitely made a draft pick.
That pick went in.
Is it a
I
kicker?
hope it's
Twitter,
DeJuan Jones.
Twitter.
No, they let
Twitter.
Goldwalk. They don't have a kicker. They don't have one rostered. And you saying they made a draft
Okay.
pick makes me think it's something non-conventional.
All right, fine. Yeah, it's a kicker.
I
didn't even
have
know they
no
let-
idea which one it would be. Moody was my number one kicker.
I like Jake Moody. Okay, that's a good one.
I didn't
Oh,
watch
yeah.
film on special
I'll be
teamers. I'm
damned.
going to be honest.
He did something.
I didn't watch film on any kickers, so I'm just assuming this guy's the best kicker in the class.
I didn't really watch film on kickers. I just kind of watched their highlights.
Highlights
so
or
Browns defensive
I mean,
coordinator.
it's a
Jim-
kicker. Like it's
Yeah.
not like I'm gonna sit here and analyze the all 22.
But
It's like,
I don't
how
even
far
I don't
can
even
he
know
kick?
how highlights
The
of
Geek
kickers
Slays
work.
would be coming
It's just
for
like
your
seeing how
heads
deep he can
right
kick
now.
from,
Oh, okay.
and then like looking at the numbers to see how consistent he
Me
was.
personally, I would just ask someone who's
Love
the
it,
best
love
kicker. Rank all the kickers and just plagiarize their list.
I went to
So,
Walter Football to
I
get
only
my
watched
list of
one-
kickers.
I watched 2 special teamers ever for like college film. And they were Matt Ariza, because I heard he was like a generational prospect.
Then the
And-
dude say
Yeah, and then he
generational
did that.
prison man.
Yeah. And then the other one was Harvey Presley, whatever his name is. Just because he weighed like 300 pounds, it was a punter. I thought that was
Okay.
funny as fuck.
So he does a wide 9 scheme.
Holy
to-
shit!
He likes to use
What?
an aggressive 4-man front.
Have you
Who?
guys seen the Dolphins?
Oh
40
yeah, I guess
times
they
all
have a
line
new
together?
defensive coordinator, the Browns. Oh wait, David, hold on. I want to learn more about the Siaki Ika scheme fit. Who
So
even is the new defensive coordinator there?
Jim Schwartz. He was the
Jim
Eagles
Schwartz
DC.
and
He was the Eagles DC on that first Super Bowl win. So he likes to use an
And-
aggressive 4-man front, and
Mhm.
like his defense is heavily relies on generating pressure with just the front four. So like he's a pressure.
but
type-
Ika isn't great for that.
yeah, I don't know, man.
Ika doesn't really get pressure. He's just like a run stopper.
Yeah, and so like it's a wide 9 scheme, but he loves to generate a lot of pressure.
I mean,
So a lot of
he
Yeah.
does that through like stunts without blitzing, though, right? I assume.
probably.
Well, because you're saying they do it with the front four, so yeah, it probably is with like these
Yeah,
stunts. But
he
Ika
uses
can't
the
run
front
those
four
stunts,
anymore.
so this is just a horrible scheme fit. If I need to learn more about the Jim Schwartz defense, then
Yeah.
because there's clearly something we're
Eagles
missing. Because
fans have
Ika
told me
doesn't fit
that-
in there.
Eagle tells me that he generates a ton of pressure on every play. That's what he likes to do.
It's probably some type of stunt, and you're saying it's with the front four.
It's with the front four. That's what I'm reading off from online.
Yeah, so that means it's probably through stunts, but Ika can't really do like these advanced stunts.
Oh.
That's like
God,
what?
the kicker went before Atabare.
Oh my God! Kicker went before Kelly Ringo.
A kicker went before DeJuan Jones.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, Miller. You
Somebody's
agree?
gotta
Like that's a
take
bad
DeJuan
scheme
Jones.
fit, is it not?
Yeah, it's bad.
To bring in a guy like Ika and then say, "Oh, we're a defense that wants to run a lot of stunts and like move our
That
D
makes no
linemen
sense.
around
I don't get
and like
that.
have."
I thought it
have
was
the one
The
good.
only
pack
thing I
going
can
to the
think of is
opposite.
that they're gonna, if they're planning to do like a lot of pin and pull, and he's just the pin guy always, which I don't know how that would work, but
Yeah.
like,
I don't.
All
think-
I know with Jim
Dude, and that
Schwartz, is
sucks
you're
because
getting
Ika is
a
one of
ton
my
pressure.
favorite kids in the class too. Fuck, man.
I'm
No,
still
like
like
if
getting used
I
to like.
wanted Ika to be
coverage
like
is-
an absolute dog, and I wanted to get a jersey, but I guess
Let's
not.
see. I guess Jim Schwartz's defense could help Myles Garrett.
Yeah, it
I
could
don't
help
know.
Myles Garrett. I don't deny that. That should have worked really well for Myles Garrett. But why are you
It's gonna
bringing
work.
Ika?
hear
Miles
me
Garrett-
out. Poles
What's
is
up?
playing fucking checker or playing chess while everyone else is playing checkers. He's
How do
taking
you-
Atabare with the first pick in the 4th round.
Okay,
This is what's gonna help me sleep tonight.
dude. Well, I think what should help you sleep tonight is all the coping you're doing about fucking Trevon Dexter this entire stream.
Yeah, there you
Not
go.
even coping. Like I was just
Yeah, it
laughing.
is.
No. Like I said,
There you
I
go.
was just disappointed it wasn't Ade. When I went back and looked at my notes and saw how I reacted
Raiders.
to him, like analytically, I felt better. I still don't think it's like a home run pick. It's just a pick
It
I'm
would be
happy
like
with.
30, and no, that's how I feel. I feel like they're both two role players that will be fine.
Yeah.
They won't be studs; they'll be fine. But like
I don't know.
we
I
were
think
like,
Pickens can
the
be a
pick
stud.
was like 30 picks over. The Bears were one pick away from having another opportunity to draft Atabare, and you were still talking about Dexter.
Yeah, because I gave a shitty like response.
Anyway, Trey Tucker. What do you think there?
I don't know who that is.
Who the
I think
fuck?
they only drafted him to be a returner.
Oh, in the 3rd round?
Well, he's-
Who's he think he is? Devin Hester?
Well, he made second round. He made second team all. SEC.
He was in our
or not
conference, but I
SEC.
did not pay attention to this man.
Yeah, I just
know-
didn't know who he was. I
He
think
played-
he's just a return. Oh, he's like a yak specialist.
Someone draft my boy Keaton Mitchell.
Yeah, no.
He's a
He's
yak?
going to be a returner. I
thought he was a football player.
All the stats that they were, I said yak specialist. All the stats that they showed were about his returning ability.
And the Niners
So,
make their pick in. Please be DeJuan Jones.
The Niners?
Niners
now
already
the
made
Niners are about to draft Xavier Hutchinson now, and everyone's going to have to cope.
The Niners are going to take a tight end. Just feels like a Niners pick.
Now they're going to draft a tight end, and I'm going to get mad.
They
at you.
got to replace McGlinchey, dog. They got to replace McGlinchey.
Fuck you. Actually, fuck you, David. Like, no, you're just like, no, this is bullshit.
Is it a tight end?
Yes, you know it's a tight end.
No, I don't. I don't have the stream open. They haven't even made the pick on my end.
You have Twitter open or something, bro. I'm gonna like go back, watch the VOD, and I'm gonna count how many of these you got 100% accurate.
I didn't say a name. I just said a tight end. It's fucking Shanahan. It felt like a Niners pick. I wouldn't have in a million years gotten Latu. That makes you feel any better. I would have never gotten that. If I was gonna pick a tight end, I would have said
Tucker Kraft. Or no, Tucker Kraft went. He was Green Bay.
Clemson. Allen. Davis Allen.
Oh, there's also the Cincinnati kid.
Yeah.
I didn't hang these jerseys up.
Oh, the Vikings. This is the final pick.
Is it?
Yeah.
And then the Bears are gonna get Attaboy tomorrow. Attaboy is really set up to be like the biggest deal of the draft.
Oh,
He's
it's
set
the
up to
Vikings.
be a bear, bro.
The Vikings. There goes the skull.
Okay,
chance.
who are the Vikings picking, David? Now's your chance. You're either a prophet or you're a fake.
I don't fucking know. A football
Nah,
player?
you know. Nah, you know. Michael Mayer's still on the board, by the way. I mean, they could always take
All
him.
right.
That's the pick. It's Michael Mayer.
Michael Mayer.
We've been at this for 4 hours.
Yeah, blame the people for taking too long to make picks. What do you know about USC cornerback Mekhi Blackman?
I'm sorry, they took who?
Mekhi Blackman. USC.
I know
corner.
that he was my corner 21.
They took him ahead of Kelly Ringo. And
He can go ahead of Ringo. Oh my god.
And ahead of Clark. Was it? Yeah, Clark Phillips.
Well, Clark Phillips
So-
is like 2'4", so
Yeah. No, but I know two people that are really high on him, actually.
I like Clark Phillips. I'm just saying, like, I understand why
He's
kinda
better than
slipping.
Mekhi Blackman, probably. I don't know. I
Yes.
didn't watch Mekhi Blackman. That wasn't the last pick. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was. I lied.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess the draft's over then,
That was
fellas.
definitely an experiment.
It was
Definitely an experience.
good.
I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed about Osiris Torrance going to a team that I didn't want him to go to.
Tammy left before I could tell him goodbye.
Wow, he hates you. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
All
the
right. Well,
only
I'm
thing
gonna
I can
go. I'm gonna go
Reasonable.
record my video, doing my like, what does it mean with fucking Gervon Dexter now? So
All right. Okay.
see you later, Doug. And
Yeah,
to
see ya.
everyone out there watching, I appreciate y'all watching. I'm not going to be live for tomorrow, unfortunately, because I don't even know if I'll be out of bed by the time the draft starts. I should be, but I'm definitely not going to be going live at fucking noon. It's too early. I'm going to be sitting on my ass, shoveling food into my face, and coping. That's what I'm going to
We're
be
going to
doing
be at
tomorrow.
ACT prep, and then hopefully when I'm done, not every player that I know is off the board. That's the hope, but we'll see.
AJ, have you been here the whole time? What a legend. AJ's my
What a goat.
guy, man.
What a goat.
For real. What a
Alright.
goat.
And am
I
I
wish-
allowed to shamelessly plug my
Yeah, go
accounts?
for it. Go for it.
So if you want more of my content at No Huddle NFL on TikTok or Instagram, that's No Huddle NFL, no capitals and no spaces. It's right there. Right there. Fuck. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay. I
The
got it.
other side. This guy
on.
has no sense of direction. Dude, you're the type of guy that if someone
There
says
we
you got to
go.
go to
See?
the left, you go.
No.
Okay.
I actually had someone on my football team that did that their freshman year. It was funny as fuck. Because he was a guard. And our plays are Zulu and Zoro. Because we're a zone offense. So every play he would do that. Luckily he was not a starter. Otherwise we would have got roasted. But yeah, at No Huddle NFL, TikTok and Instagram. I also have a podcast, the Goal Line Podcast on Spotify. I have 3 or 2 episodes with you.
Uh-huh.
I think
One
2.
or the other.
Huh?
One of those numbers.
Yeah. You don't even remember. All right. Yeah, it was great. I'm happy that you had me on. And I'm excited to talk about all this stuff.
Yeah, for sure, dog. It was good talking to you. And to everyone out there watching, I appreciate you being here, especially AJ, who has been here the whole fucking time. I'm sure, I feel like he's probably not the only one because we've had a consistent 3 or 4 viewers. Maybe there's someone else that just isn't being as vocal. But, oh, Caleb as well. That's what I thought. Yeah, Caleb, you're a dog too. We love you, dog. But yeah, I'll see y'all at some other point in time. Go check out my TikTok because I posted a video today about the Eagles super team that's being built, and I'm about to go cope over Dexter and Pickens and Stevenson. Even though it's not coping, I'm just really excited.
All right.
This
Thank
guy
you.
will not believe that I like Gervon Dexter. Now get out of my stream, you hater. Yeah, all right. Well, good night, everybody.